might want me to pay for it, but I probably won't. Smoking J's back to back, that's the time we own. It's late at night, we both ain't trying to be alone. Keep our business to ourselves, cause we both grown. You got an Uber tonight, so you getting stoned. I know it's cracking by the text that you sent to my phone. Trying to keep it to yourself, don't wanna be exposed. You wanna smoke another one, you know I keep them roll. We ain't on the same page, then I gotta go. Roll up everything, everybody knows. In the ashtray and ashes on my clothes. Empty out the champagne, time to make a toast. Rolling up the same bag on a different coast. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat. Start my day Ferrari and end it in a Rose. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat. Rolling up the same bag on a different coast. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat. Start my day Ferrari and end it in a Rose. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat. We be in the same section but different clothes. I be with the same gang, we came with them poles. You be with them lame niggas, my money don't fold. I be drinking everything, glad that I ain't drove. I'll come hurt you everything, but you ain't gon' post. Put you in the ocean, hope that you don't sink, you float. You don't drink, you smoke. Don't look like you innocent, you look like the GOAT. You'll be right there in the morning, rolling up the same bag on a different coast. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat. Start my day Ferrari and end it in a Rose. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat. Rolling up the same bag on a different coast. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat. Start my day Ferrari and end it in a Rose. You ain't on the same wave, I'm on a bigger boat.
There you are. I'm looking all over for you.
Can't take my eyes off it. It's absolutely captivating.
Hey, man.
Yeah, it's your boy, Mr. Easy Wider, right here on WEED. And I'm letting y'all know it's time to put your windows down and pass that weed around. Yeah, go ahead and place your order at Nobu, because this is Cushion Orange Juice ×2.
We can do a million things, and we can pack it up and fly on any plane. He can take it like a European train. Show you how my lifestyle these days. We can have a little baby, take it to the crib and do some free vitamins. I give you all D. You fuck me like a 5-star freak, man.
Couple carrots and she ain't thinking about a wedding date. Update a story, letting everyone know she landed safe. She like to smoke weed every day, rolling up a stogie while she let the oldies play. Hair long, you don't know her race. She cool with y'all, but she wanna be with Taylor Gang.
We can do a million things, and he can pack it up and fly on any plane. He can take it like a European train. Show you how my lifestyle these days. We can have a little baby, take it to the crib and do some free things. The vitamins, I give you all D. You fuck me like a 5-star freak, man. And we ain't spent time in a minute, knowing I'm the one on your mind, intuition. Told you was gonna be mine, and I'm in it. Knowing you gon' pull up and vibe with me anyway. We can do a million things, and we can pack it up and fly on any plane. He can take it like a European train. Show you how my lifestyle these days. We can have a little baby, take it to the crib and do some freaky things. The vitamins, I give you all D. You fuck me like a 5-star freak, man.
Now she starting to dress like me, wearing Rick instead of Nike. She working out, we doing yoga and hiking. Grown as hell, so we spend our time wisely, but still down for a rock star slide with. We could smoke weed all night, go back to the yacht and play my shit. It's gang, you know what the vibes is.
We can do a million things. We can pack it up and fly on any plane. We can take a glacier European train. Show you how my lifestyle these days. We can have a little baby. Take you to the crib and do some freaky things. The vitamins I give you all D. You fuck me like a 5-star freak, man.
Money and needed me, nigga. Just I spent $200 on hair. Get you some money or something. Like a hundred, bitch, you know I'm coming.
Yeah, for that. Yeah, for that. Man, we back. We back night. We never left. You did. Man, voice still raspy, man, but I'm still pushing our content. I'm still giving the people what they need. It is. But I ain't gonna lie, after this live stream, I'm gonna raise my voice for about 2 or 3 days, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even finna talk. I'm not even finna talk. Cause this shit crazy. Yeah, every time I think my shit healed, every time I think my voice healed, my shit end up getting fucked back up. So definitely just take some time off, just talking, period. Finna be a lot of texting and mumbling, nigga. Like, yo, bitch, I'm finna be mumbling. And so if you around me in real life and you can't understand me mumbling, then I don't know what the fuck you gonna do. Maybe I'm just gonna have to write this shit down for you. Shout out to my nigga West and Unadulterated. Man, what y'all got going on, man? Unadulterated, the draft coming up, man. The draft coming up, man. Who the best player in the gonna be in the NFL draft? Damn, we can't even really say that, but we can break that shit down by positions, though. Who gonna be better, Cam Ward or Shedeur Sanders? I think both of them gonna be trash, though. But that's just my opinion. So, talking about Houston, man. Talking about the Rockets. Oh my God, them young niggas been balling, man. Them young niggas been balling, man. I've been like, damn, I've been surprised, but now it's the coach though, for real. Remember, that's the same coach that got fired for like sleeping with somebody and shit. But they was about to win it. They was gonna win the title. You made Yodoko, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, they were gonna win the title with him. Yeah, he a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna hold you. He a good ass coach because shit, Houston won shit. Like shit, even about a year ago, man, motherfucker was laughing at the Rockets, bro. Like, man, they done brought a coach in, man, coaching them young niggas up. Ain't bro, it be crazy. Like when you watching the NBA and seeing you watching the younger teams play like older teams, man, them young teams so fucking fast, bro, up and down the court. This shit is crazy work, bro. It's just that they don't got the IQ, you know what I'm saying, for the game to like, you know what I'm saying, really just home in on some shit, you feel me? But they be up and down the court fast as fuck. Like, I be noticing that them young NBA teams, bro, they play like high school. Track meet. Oh, he talking about the Houston Cougars. Oh, they play for the college championship tonight. Damn. Hey, the Houston Cougars ain't been good, what, since Elijah One was there? Is I'm wrong, unadulterated? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, the Houston Cougars, is that the college team that Elijah One played for? Because I think that was the last time they even won a national championship, wasn't it? Like, because I think Elijah One and Clyde Drexler won the college championship together. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong, though. Boy, last night was a fool. This whole weekend was a fool. Yeah, him and Drexler, yeah. I knew it. I'm telling you, man. See, I be knowing my history. On God, I really do. I be knowing my history though. For real, for real. Damn, but who the fuck Houston played? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I don't even watch college sports, bro. Like the only reason why I watch a college sports game, bro, because I be looking at the prospects, the niggas that's coming out of college, going to the NFL or NBA. I be want to see like I want to see what the hype about. But other than that, bro, like I used to love college, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like I don't know what it is now, bro. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, but anyway, moving on. Um, man, it's been a long fucking weekend. Man, it's been a long weekend, a lot of content that's been spreaded. But I really want to make this live. I didn't even title this live about this person, but Carrie Ann Wilson, the teacher that got fired and all the shit that surrounds her. Right. Let's get to it. So I'm over Lemon Channel. You know, I'm minding my business. I'm doing what I'm doing. See, when I go to the beat sector, I don't go to the beat sector and taking Umar Johnson sector problems and beefs over there because in reality, they don't give a fuck and I don't give a fuck. So therefore, Carrie Ann tried to make it her duty to hit Lemon Panel and call herself trying to expose me with not facts, just shit that she making up. And at the end of the day, if you're going to try to go to somewhere and you trying to make me look bad or you call yourself exposing me, don't I got the right to expose you? I don't get that. You just can't run around those sectors talking bad about a nigga. Then them folks don't even like you, Carrie Ann. They hate you in the beef sector. You so stupid. You don't even realize it. That's why you were crying about the fucking comments. You always trying to put me down and talk shit about me, which we don't even mention you over here because you're a non-factor. You run to the same nigga you said that's a bruising you on the internet. He's hurting me. He's a bruising me. But you keep running back to that man. And he's not a bruising you. How he's a bruising you because you keep talking to him. Y'all never met. Y'all never fucked. And every time that man go live, you on his fucking panel. So let's get this right, Carrie. All this victim shaming and shit you do, all this attacking black males, you even trying to keep fucking with TMK Media. TMK Media don't fuck with nobody. He come, say what he gotta say. He drop down. He might make a live or two. He gone by his business. The man got real life shit going on. But every time that man voices his opinion about something, you got something to say about that man's opinion. Who the fuck is you anyway, Carrie Ann, to tell another grown man how to speak or when to speak or what to talk about? It's a grown ass man. Now don't nobody have to agree with somebody's opinion, but it's they fucking opinion and they right. He's a content creator. He can post whatever he want to post. See, y'all so infatuated with people in this sector that y'all hate them so much, but y'all won't leave them alone. Meaning, if TMK was so out of his body, this and that, right? But you don't even rock with him and watch him. He's so boring. His music trash. So how the fuck do you know what the fuck he posted unless you following him? That's the $1 million question we got to start asking these people. Why are they following people they hate so much? Why is the so-called Brutal Bernice keep stalking my page, but she hate me so much because of King Kong Crazy? Why do that woman keep stalking my page, leaving comments and deleting them? Why would you watch somebody that you hate? It just don't make sense to me. That hate watching is like, bro, dudes are, man, we got some intelligent brothers, man, that's in this sector. I never tried to silence none of these brothers from speaking their fucking mind. And then sometimes a lot of shit these same brothers be saying, this shit be coming true. It might not be accurate at this time. See, that's the thing about it, though. It might not be accurate at this time, but then a few years later, shit will come true. You feel me? So you got to take heed to advice and conversation. That's why I always grew up around older dudes. Older dudes always gave me the game, even though I did fuck up, make mistakes. But just being around wisdom, being around somebody that can give you a different conversation than the normal people who you hang around with. Because it ain't nothing like having a conversation with somebody that done been through some shit. Trials and tribulations, relationship problems, family problems. Nigga might have personal problems. It's nothing like conversating with these folks because they really giving you the blueprint. But to be naive and try to shut down somebody and shun them because they have an opinion, and a lot of the opinion that I read was valid. If you start going against that, it just showed me that you got a deep hatred, Carrie Ann. You have a deep hatred toward black men. You even admitted that you came on the internet to argue with black men, basically, and argue with black people. You thought it was fun. Just like we had a conversation and stuff, this sector was not built upon what you portrayed to be. You portraying this sector to be a roasting sector. Basically, and all this goofy shit. It was never built upon that. That's why the people that was here before and helped build this foundation have a lot more input and say so. I recall TMK Media being here before Carrie Ann. I recall Rev G being here, Anti-Afro being here, and a lot of rest of us was here. She just popped up out of nowhere. And I got a question too. Where the fuck Carrie Ann come from? She never explained it. How in the fuck do you randomly pop up in the Umar Johnson sector? These some valid questions that ain't never been answered. Like, how do a random person end up in a sector? That shit normally don't happen like that. So one day you just on the internet surfing, you have no interest in Umar Johnson's situation because everybody that was here in the beginning had an interest in what the fuck the Umar Johnson story was. Either you was on this side or that side, or you could have been in the middle like I was. Everybody, it was a reason why we was here. We was here for the Umar shit. We didn't come here to argue with black folks. These facts. Didn't nobody come in this fucking sector that was here in the beginning, come over here to argue with black folks. Now, we might disagree on some shit, and we wanted to discuss the stuff. Like, that's why I don't be listening to a lot of these people that done came afterwards, and they trying to rewrite the history. Bro, this sector was not built on no shit like that. You didn't have to worry about waking up and seeing your family picture on somebody's community wall. It was some intelligent conversations going on. And I really like looking back at it, I didn't appreciate it enough. See, like they always say, bro, appreciate it while it's here. Whatever it is, appreciate it. Because when that shit gone, you're going to miss it. Man, facts, man. Shout out to everybody that done popped in, man. That's my bike living life to the fullest. Shout out to y'all. Let me see what y'all got to say real quick. I'm reading y'all the comments and shit. Man. But it's just crazy, like how a person like Carrie Ann move. Like you go on this whole parade, like to keep hating me and doing shit. Like you trying to go to different sectors and talk shit about me and so-called try to expose me. You can't expose somebody that been exposed to real life, Carrie Ann. See the difference between me and you, Carrie Ann. I had responsibilities. I had a duty. I had a purpose to serve. Carrie Ann, you can't never understand my struggle as a black man. You can't understand my plight as a black man to try to get money to feed my family. You coming in this bitch. See, you never had to struggle because you had a fucking silver spoon in your mouth, but the bitch wasn't even silver. Yeah, it was a plastic motherfucking spoon. Yeah, come on. You don't come from no long line of riches and no great money. You come on, let's stop it. Like you act like you smarter than everybody. You not really that. You really not even that smart. Like to be honest, like that's why I'm glad you not even teaching them kids because I don't want nobody that don't love kids to be teaching kids. That's stupid. That's just like I don't want nobody that don't love kids to be working at a daycare. I don't want nobody that don't love kids and human beings to be a CNA. You feel me? One of them little nurses and shit that be, well, they ain't really nurses, but I always call them nurses though. I don't know. But they be like, they ain't nurses. But you know, the people that be taking care of the elderly. If you don't love people, why would I want you to have that position, have that job? Then on the internet, you got Photon sitting around here playing, y'all running plays. Why nobody ain't never exposed the plays that Photon and Carrie Ann keep running around here? 1 minute they cool, 1 minute they in love. Photon, you as a married man, when you gonna come out and be a real nigga and admit what's going on with you? You so caught up in everybody's business, but what's up with you? Everybody's shows are boring, right, Photon? But you gotta wait till niggas go live. You gotta wait till the content get the rolling before you can make the content. Let's stop, bro. You the one horrid niggas pictures up there. You got a picture of everybody in the sector, Photon. Let's keep it real. And you and Carrie Ann, it's a match made in hell. Y'all are made for each other. Both y'all delusional. Both y'all are stalkers. Photon, you was stalking Dunn, bro. That man didn't even know you was outside while he was live. You was stalking that man, bro. You left your house to go stalk another grown man, bro. And people sit around here and laugh and think Photon entertaining. Yeah, he can be funny at sometimes, but something is wrong with this nigga. Because there ain't no way I'm finna be stalking no other grown man. I don't give a fuck what a grown man got going on. Nigga, I'm not finna go all the way across town. This nigga catching 3-hour trains to go see niggas and shit. Man, come on, let's be real. Why niggas want to talk about speak on it? Speak on it. Let's speak on it why he had to have his brother cam up and go argue with Carrie Ann. But he won't never cam up. Well, he always talking about camming up, but the nigga be 30 foot away from the camera with some weird ass glasses on, with the same dingy ass, dirty ass jacket on. Let's keep it 100, bro. Like, let's keep it 100, bro. Then nigga talk about the same shit over and over. One day he AFW, the next day he don't like AFW. One day he with the good guys, he don't like the good guys. One day the nigga smoke gang, then the next day he don't like smoke gang. Come on, man, delusional ass, bipolar ass nigga. What happened to the channel over there? Delusional. Man, that nigga got that sight. Man, bro, that nigga wore that jacket that whole summer. You remember when he first started trying to come up? That nigga wore that same jean jacket. Nigga, I swear to God, I thought that shit was Venom. Bro, I thought it was Venom on it. I thought that motherfucking jacket had Venom. You know, Venom, that shit gets stuck on you. You can't even get it off. Yeah, you can't even get Venom off. Yeah, man, that nigga had that shit stuck to him. Then wearing all these weird ass women glasses. That's them glasses them 50-year-old women be wearing, bro. That be at them local little bars and shit, local little clubs. They wearing them big ass glasses. Man, come on, bro. We got to stop. But they are match made. Look who's attracted to each other's. Two nobodies. You got a nigga in New York. They can't even, bro, you can't even probably afford to keep staying up there in New York. You remember when Photon used to go live, the nigga used to be riding on that bike and the prize is fucking with folks trying to interview them? Bro, we is talking about the lowest of the lowest here, bro. We talking about a nigga ain't got no hustle, no clothes, and nothing. When the last time he probably bought a decent pair of shoes? He was over there donating to the B sector, though. But that nigga ain't never donate. Get what? When he donate to the Umar Johnson sector, he gonna give you about $5. But when he over there in the B sector, goddamn, he gonna throw them 50s and them 100s over there. Clout chasing ass nigga, man. Man, shout out to Lady Snoop. Shout out to sis. How you doing? Shout out to my big sis, Miss Knight. Shit, I'm always happy when I see Miss Knight. How you doing, love? Hope all is well with you. Shout out to the bro that got down Rare G. Hey, appreciate you you unprivate them songs too, bro. Cause I would laugh and like for real. Hey, I'm gonna do something to that 40 nigga too soon. So yeah. Yeah, appreciate that though. Yeah, Lady Snoop. Oh yeah. Lady Snoop had check Carrie Ann. Cause it's crazy. Carrie Ann she want pills, but she won't say she want pills, but she said pills fat, nasty, this and that. But why is you so motherfucking worried about Lady Snoop and goddamn pills? Like, they really got some shit going on that we don't know about. It ain't our motherfucking business. And Lady Snoop gotta always go over the pills channel and argue with this bitch. Cause she feel like she wanna take over this nigga channel and shit. Like she really be thinking she that bitch. I'm sorry to inform you, Carrie Ann. You would never be the bitch. The biggest, you would never be nothing. You ain't even, people was sending you out all them fake ass, weak ass game shows they was having, talking about some y'all the queen and king of the, y'all ain't shit. How Carrie Ann and Ray Tree is gonna be the king and queen of a sector, and they've been getting drugged the most, exposed the most, and ran away the most. Fuck is we talking about here? Let's talk about facts. We ain't talking about no bullshit. We talking about straight facts. Nigga, they had a bad fucking year. It ain't nothing to be sitting around crying to nobody over when you're losing. When you're losing, when you're getting beat up. Queen Sanity beat the fuck out of Carrie Ann. Then motherfucking living life to the fullest, body her motherfucking ass. Man, come on, man. Bro, let's keep it 100, man. These folks is hyped up. They let 10 people hype them up, man, in a little sector. They think they that, bro. Y'all is not that. Y'all ain't stood on no business. For real. Man, they had a bad, come on. Man, when they won that shit, I was like, oh, this shit fake. It's got to be fake. It's no way. Ray Tree just got exposed his whole life, docks down to his socks. This nigga been exposed for choking bitches, doing porn revenge. This bitch ass nigga stealing license plates. This nigga on motherfucking a couple years probation. And he the fucking king of the sector. Bro, they had bad years and still. They're just like, bro, this shit crazy. It's like giving Joel Embiid the MVP this year in the NBA. The NBA might as well give Joel Embiid the MVP. This nigga having a bad year. He been injured the whole fucking year. So we just gonna give him the MVP. That's exactly this how that shit look. You know what I'm saying? To me, that shit look crazy to me, boy. Hey, P, you need to shut the fuck up too. You little cripple bitch. I'm sick of your bald-headed ass. You keep running around this motherfucker talking about me, hoe ass nigga. Don't get mad because Kip put you in a body bag, bitch. I have a funeral for you, bitch. You keep playing with me, nigga. We'll make the flyers and everything and make a whole show burying you, nigga. You cripple, bald fist ass hoe. Don't nobody love you. Even your dogs don't even want you, bitch. This nigga run around every time. Remix. Now, you got my name in your mouth every day, P. Ain't you in the B sector over there? Go comment and write, nigga, and drop cash outs like you do, you fucking slave. Keep working, slave. The women don't love you. They don't find you attractive. They say you look disgusting, bro. They said that you look like the black version of E.T., nigga. Join link. He said, what, blood? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He talking about oh yeah, we know Sue Woods got down Lady Snoop and got down unadulterated, man. You know, man. Yeah, man, big blood over here, man. They already know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie, I love Bloods, bro. I love Bloods, bro. That shit crazy work. You feel me? I love Bloods. Cause I'm from a blood neighborhood. So that's all I know is what red. I don't know shit else. You feel me? I swear to God. But I don't gang bang, but you know, it's always Pyru love. It's always, you feel me, love for the fire. You feel me? Like, gang talk, bitch. Hey, I'm gonna drop that link though, but I guarantee Carrie Ann won't never hit this link and she can't have a real discussion about the reason why she be going to the B center trying to shit on me, why she always got opinion on everybody when in reality your life fucked up. You chasing a dude that don't want you. Like, imagine this, right? Just having a dog. You damn near finna be about 40 as a woman. Don't no nigga down south want you. So you had to find a nigga that stay in New York, a troll. I fell in love with a troll. That bitch fell in love with a troll. Let's keep it real. How the fuck do you fall in love with a fucking troll? Then you lied. You said, I paid the troll money to leave me alone. And the troll still in your life. And you still running to the troll. That's why I be saying these people weird. Like, it's some weirdos on the internet. Like, I wouldn't never, man, like, that's why Carrie Ann ain't got no kids, bro. You really think a nigga want to impregnate her? You really think a nigga want to go through all that motherfucking mental shit that she dealing with every day? Man, a nigga been killed himself, man. A nigga been took his life away. Yeah, nigga go goddamn take out a life insurance. Man, make sure his baby get the rest of the money and then goddamn go on to kill himself. You feel me? Make sure his baby straight for the rest of his life, but kill himself. Make sure she don't get shit. Yeah, you feel me? Cause yeah, and man, ain't nobody got time for this shit, man. See, I know everybody on God. I know everybody. I know Big Chris, Big G, Big Vilo. I know all this shit. I ain't gonna lie. But see, I done stayed in Chicago. So like, man, when I stayed in Chicago, like that shit was eye opener. So yeah, I definitely tapped in with the real land before, like for real. I mean, shit, a nigga had to go to the hood to go get some weed. That's the only that's the only reason why I went. I had to go to the hood to go buy some weed. I had to go buy some weed though. Oh, he said he getting some shit lined up for this week. Shout out to On the Dough Trader. Keeping it playing, what's popping with you? Man, you're cute, man. Hey, man, you done made this nigga go crazy, man. This nigga still stalking me, man. This nigga still talking about me. God damn, cute, man. Why the fuck did you do that, man, like that, cute, man? This shit getting ridiculous, bro. This ain't even, yeah. What's she say? Yeah, well, shit, we know Anti know. Shit, whatever Carrie Ann done, shit, Anti got the receipts. Yeah. Yeah, she can keep on trying to delete videos and shit and do all that. Like, and it's crazy. She always be commenting on who she think I'm talking to. Just like she and Lady Snoop being like, man, Lady Snoop be bodying this bitch and she start crying every time. Lady Snoop told this bitch, right? I'ma pull up on you. What's the addy? She started crying, talking about some basically like Lady Snoop all violent or whatever, this and that. Nah, you doing all that shit talking, you run your mouth. Lady Snoop asked for permission. She said she was gonna pull the fuck up. She want to talk on the internet. Then she be saying that Lady Snoop mad. How Lady Snoop mad when she can just reach out to Pillsbury anytime she want to? Her and Pillsbury situation, yeah, we don't roasted that shit over here. We don't talk, but it was just for some content shit. But in reality, they personal relationship don't got shit to do with what's going on with me or anybody else. So I don't give a fuck, to be honest. This shit just was content because they put it out there. I'm not going around sniffing and trying to find out information on Pillsbury and Lady Snoop relationship or whoever the fuck Pills want to be with today. That really ain't my business. But whatever put out there, I'm gonna talk about it, make content about it, joke about it, roast it, and cook it. Nigga, that's what the fuck I do. But you, on the other hand, you be so butthurt because you got a fake relationship with a nigga that's married. That's a broke ass nigga that stay in New York that can't even get out of New York. Like the nigga so broke, the nigga can't even get, bro. You know you broke when you can't even get out your state. We never heard that nigga go take no trips. We never heard that nigga go do nothing, but he got all the vice in the world. That's the nigga you fell in love with. You fell in love with a fucking troll. Every person who I talk to is real people. And don't get mad at me if I talk to a woman behind the scene. That's my motherfucking business. Because at the end of the day, I'm a man. Yeah, I'm a motherfucking grown ass man. And therefore, God put me here to mingle with the women. God didn't put me here to talk to Adam, bitch. And Job and Moses, bitch. Yeah. He put me here to talk to Eve, even Jezebel, nigga. Y'all don't remember Jezebel, nigga? In the Bible? Yeah. Nigga, yeah. That's what I'm here to do. Of course, I'm gonna talk to him behind the scenes. It ain't gotta be sexual. It could just be a motherfucking conversation because that's how player I am. You did. I could just have a conversation with a woman. It don't even gotta be sexual. It don't have to be, oh man, I'm trying to get with you. A conversation. Now niggas be mad like P running around here because he can't have a conversation with a woman. This nigga tried to. They said a woman with 7 kids, which is a blessing, but it's frowned upon in the black community. They said a woman with 7 kids wouldn't even fuck with P in the B sector. They said that woman got so many kids, man. They said that even the income tax people said she can't claim all these kids. That's how many kids she got, nigga. The income tax people said you got too many kids to claim. She didn't even want fucking P, nigga. So P, if you feel brave, hit the link, nigga. I got the link drop. You can't run. You want to make all these excuses about those sound effects. You got a soundboard now because a nigga done strangled you on my motherfucking panel. That's the only thing I'm guilty of, is letting a nigga strangle the fuck out you on my motherfucking panel, bitch. Yeah, that nigga strangled the fuck out you, nigga. I was calling the paramedics to revive you, nigga. By the time I looked over at you, nigga, I called the paramedics back. I said he dead. Just send him more, nigga. He is dead, nigga. I said send him more. Bitch. I don't even know who this is, but if you talk with
Hey, what up, my nigger? Hello?
hello.
Hey, I heard you run your mouth up here like a good nigger do. Who are
Man,
you,
hey, who is you, cracker boy? Hey, cracker. Who is you, cracker boy?
who are you bitching about?
Your mama?
Why do you blacks feel the need to talk shit about each other, gossip
Oh,
like
damn. God damn. You one of them motherfuckers done been looking at the live stream.
God
Man,
damn, with the
man,
motherfucking
get
shit
your
and the
racist ass out of
motherfucking
here,
bitch.
bitch. Suck
Stop
my
talking
dick.
like that.
Shut up when I'm talking, ho.
Nigger, listen.
Shut up talking, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Nigger.
Shut up, bitch.
Nigger.
Shut up, bitch.
Why you mute me, nigger?
Shut up, bitch. Damn, we got goddamn rednecks over here now. Goddamn, boy. Boy, even the rednecks want the sauce. Hey, you gotta pay to come up here. Whoever the fuck you is, bitch. Yeah, we ain't finna entertain you, you clown ass goofy. And you banned, bitch. His name MC Nemesis Topic. Yeah, he one of them racist ass niggas. I guarantee I'm finna find your bitch ass too. I'm finna find you, bitch. And I'm finna roast you, hoe. Yeah, I'm finna find you, you stupid motherfucker. Yeah. They'll get you some money or something. Hold on. I'm finna find you, you redneck coward. Yeah, bitch, you better run, you stupid ass hoe. I'm finna find you, bitch. This nigga right here, bro. I found this ugly ass. Ugly bitch. This ugly bitch right here. Hey, y'all, look at this ugly ass nigga that was just trolling. Bruh, the fuck wrong with that nigga? This him right here. This nigga, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, I knew I was gonna find you, bitch, because I seen your avatar, nigga. Yeah, that's your ass, bitch. What the fuck was you doing, you weird ass nigga? Don't come over here. Look, go to the B sector if you want to suck some black dick, hoe. Yeah, we won't do none of them type of acts over here. Yeah. Just one of these nutter goofy motherfuckers that's on live stream want to just invade black spaces. Carrie Ann probably paid a bitch ass nigga to come over here. Fuck wrong with him. Done found this goofy ass nigga that quick. I knew I was gonna find him. Yeah. Goofy ass nigga, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I definitely ain't sharing that nigga link. Fuck him. Yeah, that nigga's a fucking weirdo. You seen how that man was licking his tongue out? I don't want no parts of that. Y'all see anybody weird in the chat room, block the fuck out of them. Get them the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Man, that wasn't even funny, real, man. Come on, man. God damn. That was sick. That was sick. I'm gonna put my hey, that shit was sick, bro. That shit wasn't funny, real, man. Cool. Why do a goddamn white man want to come over here and fuck with me? And he don't know I can get as country as him. Come on, man. Stop playing, boy. Fuck you talking about, nigga. I'm the most countryest nigga in the sector. Shit. Yeah, we got that link drop, man. Make sure y'all, if y'all want to pull up. Damn, let me get something to drink. Damn, I'm losing my voice. Fuck. Oh, breaking in here. I don't see breaking. Where's she at? And where my big sister at? Tap in, breaking down. How you been doing? I ain't heard from sis in a little minute though. I'm gonna give me an update on something. Shit. But yeah, man. We steady going. We steady going. We got a few hours, probably an hour and a half. So I'm gonna take a break real quick. I gotta go do something. So I don't know what to leave y'all. Some music. I don't fucking know. Like I got the yeah. I gotta take like a 5-minute break. So yeah. Let me see. No, yeah, I can't play that. They gonna flag me. Them bitches gonna flag the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute my shit. I ain't even gonna play Hey, if somebody wanna come up, just hit the link and I'ma oh yeah. He said nigger. Hey, that nigga put nigger in the back chat. Hey, boy, I got a racist goddamn stalking me, boy. Hey, I'm making it big around this bitch, boy. Boy, I'm making it big. Hey, but look at this video real quick. I'm gonna take a little break. This is the video with Carrie Ann being exposed for being a bad teacher, getting fired. Here we go.
At 5, a disturbing video allegedly showing a local teacher belittling students and insulting parents. It is now sparking an investigation.
And in just minutes, parents are expected to sound off at the DeKalb County School Board meeting. Atlanta News First Adam Murphy is live at 5 from the district headquarters in Stone Mountain, where that meeting is actually happening. So, Adam, this really has parents fuming.
Alan, the comments are so disturbing, we have chosen not to broadcast them on television. That being said, though, I'm sure there will be a few parents that will have a thing or two to say about it here at the district office for tonight's school board meeting. Monday got off to an unusual start for students and staff at Tucker High School in DeKalb County. This after rumors started swirling that a teacher here had posted a video on YouTube disparaging students and mocking parents. The video was posted under a YouTube account using the teacher's name and photograph.
To hear that is heartbreaking.
Most parents expressed deep concerns after watching the video, but did not want to be identified on camera. We have chosen not to show the disturbing footage since it has not yet been authenticated.
I don't think it's appropriate for her to be working in a school environment around kids when she's supposed to be teaching them the right things to do in life.
The school principal sent this letter home to parents on Friday. It says, quote, "We are aware of a disturbing video that has recently surfaced on social media, purportedly featuring one of our teachers. The video contains abhorrent language and messaging that is deeply troubling to us and many within our school family and community." The letter goes on to say, in response to this situation, we are following our long-established protocols to address the matter appropriately. This includes district, school, and campus security administrators actively looking into the video to understand its basis and context thoroughly. Still, parents fear the video could have a lasting effect on their kids.
As a school, you should be encouraging kids to work hard and, to go to college. The teacher is telling the college is not for everybody.
Now, I've contacted a spokesperson with the DeKalb County School District to find out if one of their teachers did make these inappropriate comments on video. I have been told the district says at this time they have no additional updates. We'll continue to see what happens and stay on top of this one. We're live outside the school board meeting here in DeKalb County and Stone Mountain. Adam Murphy, Atlanta News First.
What's up?
What it be? Hey man, ain't a lot of background noise, is it?
No, you good. You good.
Oh, okay.
Hey, man, this the best
All right.
that you had in 4 years, man.
Oh man, there you go with that shit again. There you go with that. Yeah, I'm over here on 78 right now, man. I'm just leaving Stone Mountain and passing up the Tucker exit. Yeah, all over this way here. Yeah, but I ain't stopping.
Going over there to Tucker.
I'm just, I'll come over and get a pickup over here. I ain't, out for the record, I don't want to say that I'm stalking her. I ain't stalking your stinking ass. I'm just saying I'm over this way. I know this area, so I don't want to be, you get up and say I'm trying to stalk her.
Hey, shout out
to
Smoke in the building, man. Shout out to Smoke, man. Big salute, big.
Yeah, no doubt. But yeah, man. I heard a little bit of that stuff with you had the interaction over there with Lemon and all that kind of stuff. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, Kil, I go to the B sector, bro. I'm not going over there talking about nobody in the Umar Johnson sector, bro. They go over there talking about me. Why y'all jealous? Because people fuck with me in the B sector.
That's crazy, man.
Exactly.
That is crazy. But hey, man, that's what they do, I don't know why Carrie Ann always crying victim all the time. She keep more shit stirred up than anything, Instead of throwing bricks at people, then people start throwing them back at her. She go to hollering about, oh, I'm a victim. We're not doing this to a woman. I told you, black men protect. They don't protect hoes. They don't protect that. Protect ladies, women. You just a rotten ass hoe. That's it. A broken egg bitch. That's what you are. Who couldn't produce. Now you mad at every woman who got children. That's she is. She always try to spin her story and change the narrative up when she can't do shit. All up here lying about she got a master's degree and all that. So y'all got to start exposing her for what she is, man. A bullshit, a liar. That's all she is, man. You know, and she a fucking doxer, man. And she over there talking about somebody, you doxing her, and she come over there talking about you. You know, I heard the shit.
It's like,
Now,
that woman went right over to the Lemon channel talking about me when I'm over there handling some other business. Like, I got some business going on. I'm trying to get my money. This bitch over there doing all this capping and
nothing to do with her.
But I just played a video, y'all. This the reason why she got fired. I played the video for the school, y'all, but this the reason why she got fired from the school, y'all.
Yeah, because she loved trying to talk about everybody else's shortcomings.
So funny.
What's up with that goofy woman?
I was listening to that shit with the dog while I was in class and was laughing so hard I had to excuse myself. Shit is everything.
So wait. Are you watching the sector on business hours, on what work hours?
I was listening to it.
Shouldn't you be teaching the kids though?
Not at that
Shout out to
moment.
Breaking. What?
Yeah, not at that moment.
Take notes, Breaking. Hit the
I know,
record button right now, Breaking. What you say? What? Speak on it.
I just couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny.
Wow. So when you need to be working, when you're supposed to be at work, you're watching the sector.
I like listen to music and stuff sometimes while I'm at work.
What about teaching? You don't do that?
Nah.
I hear you.
I'd be like, you kids play on your phones for an hour. I get paid either way, and I like pull out a cigarette and
so
right. But a lot of bitches around here have started shit up with me, and then they want to go around. She was talking about my kids. I don't give a fuck about your kids. I don't know your kids. I don't give a fuck. Right? But a lot of bitches around here have started shit up with me, and then they want to go around. She was talking about my kids. I don't give a fuck about your kids. I don't know your kids. I don't give a fuck at all. Right? But a lot of bitches around here have started shit up with me, and then they want to go around. She was talking about my kids. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's crazy. See what I'm saying? Now, what person wants somebody to be teaching their children acting like that? It's just crazy, man. Delusion. See, when
Remix
the
ain't no
school,
teacher. I never got in the profession of being a teacher. Nigga, yeah.
Fact.
So you can't say, oh, he to be doing this and saying this. I'm not no motherfucking teacher. Bitch, you got some standards you should be upholding. You didn't
Absolutely.
uphold them. That's why they got rid of you, ho.
Yep. Yeah. You don't need to be teaching no goddamn body. So the fuck don't. See, remix it. Look, see what y'all gotta start doing is this. All these people that are against you, see, don't wait till they say something to you. From time to time, just pull that bat out and hit them niggas across the goddamn head with it from time to time. And you gotta remind them, goddamn, I don't fuck with you, and I'm always trying to hit you upside your goddamn head. See, I do that from time to time. See what I'm saying? Yeah, certain people, nah, it ain't no goddamn making up, talking no apology or sorry. No, fuck you. And it's just what it is. That's the only thing they understand. Say that over and over, So keep giving them that. Keep giving that goddamn wood shampoo. They'll be all right. Yeah, it's fine. You know, I don't give a fuck what the bitch say about me. Fuck her. What you need to be doing just concentrating on trying to remember to wash her ass every day and change her shitty drawers. That's what she need to be trying to remind herself of.
Yeah, cause any woman saying they taking a day off from not showering or taking
Yeah, nasty ass woman.
Yeah,
And you wonder why them goddamn eggs is broken down there. Them eggs are broken, man.
boy, them rotten eggs, boy, goddamn, boy, ain't nothing like no rotten eggs.
Give it up, Carrie. You 47 years old with a club foot. Don't nigga want your big ass.
Oh yeah, I forgot she can't walk.
Yeah. Hey, look here. Remix, all you gotta do is just tell me when you want to drag this bitch in, just call me and count me in. Just count me in. All you gotta do is say, hey man, I got live going. We been talking about Carrie. Just count me in. That's all you gotta do. Cause I got some for her ass. Hey, that bitch walking around with people's social security numbers and everything, but she don't dox. She don't do this. See, she get over there in the beef sector, try to play that old goddamn sympathy role with other people, but that bitch doing a whole lot of old goddamn old crazy shit. Yeah, all of them are. All of them. All y'all name on that blacklist. To fuck with them and tamper with them social security numbers. You bitches are criminals and y'all need to be brought to justice. Just that simple. And we ain't gonna get on D the railroad thieving ass. He out there forging people names and shit like that. Nigga, you need to be locked up. If I were that man, I would have pressed charges on your ass. Would have sit your funk ass straight to prison, nigga. That's where you belong. That's where you nigga belong. Look at Turn Up TV. Hey, nigga, I thought you said you got some goddamn movies to get out and direct, nigga. I thought you said you got a movie to direct. The fuck you doing over here, nigga? Hit that link, nigga, so we can talk about that goddamn training you was running up behind, nigga. Hey, let's just go get all this. Let me ask you some questions about that shit, nigga. You go ahead, bring that shit to a goddamn close, nigga. Let's talk about that for a bit. Talk about that shit. Come on up here, man. I got a little time today. Talk a little shit. So let's go ahead and put an end to that shit. Bring some closure to that.
Oh shit. Damn, TC hit the link, man. God damn.
Yeah, I got some questions for him. It's all good. It's all good. Don't take it personal. Don't take the shit personal. Y'all gotta explain to me why y'all over there watching a motherfucking over there at a booty party. You know, you gotta explain to the newcomers why y'all over there watching a booty party, toasting champagne, looking at another man's asshole. You, D Darrell, Shakim, all you niggas was over there looking at a booty party, looking at another man's asshole. Explain that to the goddamn newcomers in the sector, toasting champagne. Explain that shit.
Hey, was they looking at Steph? I thought they were looking at Steph the whole time.
They don't want to talk about these things though. They don't talk about this. That's old stuff. That's old stuff. No, it's new to the people that just got to the sector. Since y'all love trying to break down sector goddamn history all the time, that's a part of sector history. Break that shit down.
Hey, Hypnotic. Shout out to my boo Hypnotic. Touch my favorite moderator of all
No
time.
doubt. No doubt.
Put some respect on a name.
You know me, Remix. They have me hard. Anything they can find on Kip, they all that Kip. I keep telling y'all can't fuck with Kip. You know, y'all lie on me. I tell the truth on you niggas. Yeah. But I'm not done with you niggas. I still got some shit to fuck Triggs up with. It's coming, nigga. Triggs is coming. You can run, nigga, but you can't hide. You're going to have to answer to this shit, nigga, what I got on you. You're going to have to answer to it, nigga. Trust me, nigga. You're going to have to answer to it. I've been down there to talk to your probation officer, nigga. And you already know what time it is with that. You already know. I'm just giving you enough goddamn space right now, nigga. Let you run around and play. Just let you run around and play right now. Just keep it up. But drop this goddamn hammer on you. It's coming, though.
Shout out to Smoke. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Since they want, since they love to play these games, I'm all for playing the game. Just come on up and answer these questions.
Hey, Kip, don't
no
no
hard,
people like
no,
this. Don't no
ain't no
people
hard
like
feelings.
this. Don't carry that people like this. Shout out to my nigga Smoke. Appreciate you, big dog.
Yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Smoke.
Yeah, shout out to Smoke, man.
Yes, if y'all gonna come at these niggas, this is the way y'all gotta come at them. Don't be letting these niggas fool y'all and trick y'all because they come up and say some good things about you. Fuck them. Fuck them. Keep that motherfucking goddamn bam bat near you at all times to hit these niggas across the goddamn head. They ain't for you, man. They want to see you fucked up. Just that simple. Keep all your apologies. I don't want no apologies from none of you niggas. None of you. Keep them. The way I see it. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. See that? That's what I'm saying. Remix, you got to do it just like that, Remix. And you ain't no trouble about these niggas. See, make these niggas get out and do some shows. You need to do some lives and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, make these niggas get out of here and do something with they self. Yo, nigga.
I'll be all right.
Yo.
Be okay.
Man,
Yeah, man.
Motherfucker, man.
Then they can run to these other sectors and try to treat you like that. You know what I'm saying? Try to make you seem like, try to make you point you out to be the bad guy. And they doing more fuck shit over than anybody.
Exactly. Like I ain't even doing shit. I'm just over there mingling with new people and starting shit and keep shit stirred up.
Yeah.
Like I do. But that's my business. Don't be following me to nowhere and want to talk shit.
Facts. I agree. Yeah. That's just where you had to keep it sometime, Remix. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga.
Now everybody's so busy. They so busy doing this and doing that, but they always find their way back over in the sector. They so busy. I'm making movies. I'm making videos. I'm on tour with goddamn Cardi B and all these motherfucking people. I'm sitting next to Steven Spielberg. He's showing me the ropes and all that. Man, get the fuck out of here with that old bullshit.
Hey, nigga said, man, y'all gonna buy my tickets to my concert? I'm opening up for Cardi B. I said, what, nigga?
Fuck out of here with that dumb shit, man. These niggas on some bullshit, man.
Niggas be lying like a motherfucker around here, boy. I'm telling these niggas
all day long. All day long.
See, I ain't never came on this bitch and said I got more than anybody because I don't give a fuck. Your pockets don't make my pockets work. Bitch, so whatever you do with your life is your life. But I'm a damn sure make sure I get mine.
Absolutely. That's where you're supposed to move. Remix. Just get yours. Quit worrying about the next man. You know what I'm saying?
I got a goat in my corner. When you got a goat in your corner, how the fuck can you lose, my nigga? You can't lose when you got a goat around you. When you can make a phone call and a goat can make anything happen if you need it. Fuck are you talking about, bitch? I'm straight. Fuck you. I got plenty of goats around me. But I don't need nobody. But if I ever need it, I got people that love me. They're gonna make sure I'm straight. Like for real. Motherfuckers be sending me shit all the time, just out the blue. Man, I appreciate what you did for me. I could have did 6 months a year ago. Like, come on, man. Like, bro, motherfucker love me. But y'all don't get no love and light. That's why y'all come on the internet and y'all want to goddamn take this shit out on me and kill because them people don't love you. But guess what we gonna do?
Absolutely.
We gonna kick in your shitty drawers and send your bitch ass back where you came from.
Absolutely. And look here. And then when you start sharing your real life with these motherfuckers, who that? Oh no! Oh no! The queen has hit the panel. Oh no!
Hello, Remix, and hello, Keeping It Plain, and hello, everyone else.
Hello.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm going on mute. Go ahead.
No, you don't have to go on mute. Remix, I have a question. I've received this clip from the show that you were on. Was it last night? When Carrie Ann, was it last night?
I think it was night before last.
I was confused because she was begging the host to stop you. Was she expecting the host to tell you to stop? She kept saying, stop him from, he's doxing me, stop him. She has that kind of relationship over there?
That's what I was confused about. Then I got into it with him after the fact, because he was trying to take up for her. I'm like, bro, have you ever heard of what this woman said about you? Like, the thing is, you can't argue with no drunk, though. But I should have been on that. I need to apply real life shit to YouTube, because in real life you can't argue with a drunk. They're gonna always be right. That drunk ass nigga was making it seem like she was an angel and I would dox her.
She was what I heard that she was saying about the criminal record. She tries to talk about things that she doesn't know, and it just sounds very odd. But this is the point I wanted to emphasize. If Carrie Ann is running around making up lies about people because the truth that she says, partial truth, it doesn't matter. If she's saying something that's true about somebody, who's going to care about it? It doesn't have an impact. So then she starts adding things on. Then she starts making up complete lies on people. Then when people tell the truth about her, then she starts to cry. Like you were saying her name, and she thought that was a big deal. You're saying her name. So what? What is a big deal about your name? You're a public servant, right?
Right.
Why do you care if your name's being spoken? Your name's out there anyway. Why would you care? I don't think it makes a difference. But I have another question for you. You know how she runs around and says that Stargates and Breaking the Culture have, what do you call it? She said that they were talking about her and saying that she was dirty and everything. She says that they were the ones that started that rumor. It was Dempsey. Work. I don't know if I can play this. Can you hear me now still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you able to hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, because I took off the headphones. I want to know, can I play this clip? And I hope it can be heard, because this is what Dempsey was saying about her, and she's still going to his channel. Can I play it?
Oh, of course. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to start it, and then I'm going to stop it and tell me if you can hear it, okay?
All right.
This looks like a motherfucker that don't care about how he looks.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay, I'll continue.
Okay. Carrie Ann look like she stinks. This bitch look like she don't take baths. She look like she take a bath maybe 2 times a week. This motherfucker look like she don't wash her ass. She don't wash her cat. This motherfucker don't wash under her arms. She don't brush her teeth. This motherfucker looks funky as fuck.
That was it, anti? Or anti shit went out or something. Damn, what the fuck? Yo. Kip, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, I was trying to make sure my shit was straight.
Yeah, she probably, thank God, probably come back in a little bit. Yeah, but she loved trying to call people a dirty foot hoe and all that, but she the dirty foot. She the nasty ass woman walking around with barnacles on her back, won't wash her ass. And she mad at everybody else. See, that shit I'm talking about, who wants that?
Nobody.
What man wants that? And this imaginary motherfucker Blue, put that nigga back in the closet. I told you that. That nigga ain't no motherfucking Blue around. And you know this.
Right.
And we all know this. You don't do nothing but lie, Carrie Ann. You are a fucking notorious liar. All you do is lie.
Right.
Who believed you? Nobody. Where's that master's degree at? Lying dirty foot bitch. Where's that at? You lied about that.
He said dirty foot bitch.
Yeah. Always jumping in between men and trying to go up against a man. Lady Snoop welcomed you, and you sat there and shut your fucking mouth up and ran away from that fade.
Exactly.
But now, you wants to run up in a man face all the time and talk shit. Ain't no nigga cat calling you. Ain't no nigga doing none of that. Ain't nobody looking for you, Carrie Ann. You 47 years old with broken eggs and a stinking ass. Who's looking for you? And walking around with your goddamn head looking like Don King back in 1982. Who wants you? Nobody. Shit. Come on over here. I'm going through. Hey, look, I'm going through Norcross. Maybe a goddamn Mexican may want your ass. I don't know.
What killed? Goddamn. What kicked my drug her through the coals?
Kip, you're being nice. You're being too nice.
Hey, look here. Queen, don't worry about it. We got some for her. You know, I got that silver bullet. I got that silver bullet. I got a couple silver bullets left. Yeah, I got them. I got them.
You're being way too nice. But the voice that you heard on that tape, is that a man's voice or a woman's voice?
On which one? The one you just played? Oh, that was
yes.
That's supposed to be a man.
Yeah, she says Breaking the Culture and Stargate were the ones that started doing that. That was like 3 years ago. That's after she came into the sector, Umar Johnson's sector, and started making those comments about black men. And Dunty was one of the first. Dunty Diderot was one of the first people she attacked. That was after that live stream. And when she said that she was being street harassed by black men, I don't think she was street harassed. I think she saw other women being spoken to by construction workers. And who says women don't talk to construction workers? All conversations with construction workers aren't harassment. She saw women talking to construction workers and she got jealous. They're not talking to her. She sees men and women talking and she feels left out. That's what she sees. She's not being harassed.
Well, you got to be walking, in other words, to walk by a goddamn construction site for somebody to be talking to. So, you know, bitch, go get a car. Ain't nobody looking for you, Carrie Ann.
Yeah, she's seen other people. She's seen other women talking to construction workers, and she's mad because it's not her. She takes other people's lives that she hears things about, just like she takes their lives and throws it back in their face. She takes situations of their lives and adopts it and says it's her. She does that all the time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Tell them what you said about the guns in the house.
Oh yeah, when I was saying that I got weapons in every room in my house, then she come back saying the same goddamn thing. I got guns in every room in this house. Bitch, you got that for me. You listen to me. I was the one saying that. You know? Yeah, that's all she do.
What black man would go over there?
He crazy if he go over there. Well, that funk might knock him down. So between her and that stinking ass dog, because that dog ain't much well kept. She put that dog up there. That dog looked the dirty as hell. You take that dog and get him groomed.
He doesn't want to be with her. He knows when she picks up the dog, he tries to get away. And when she picks him up close, he smells her breath. And and he tries to get down. Now, the question I have for you, Kip, are you within smelling distance right now?
Oh no, I'm gone. I ain't over in DeKalb County no more. I'm over in Gwinnett right now. Hell no.
You can't smell anything from that distance?
Well, I smelled a little bit when I was over there on Highway 78. She know what Highway 78 is. She know about that.
She talks so much trash about people, but whenever you say anything about her, she just deteriorates.
All the time, Spingali, all the time. I don't know why she won't confront these women, but she always trying to go confront a man. Now, see, if Snoop was on that panel that night, she went to that panel. If Star was on that panel that night on Lemon's panel, she would have never gone to that panel. She would have never went up there. But she wants to go up there and say, oh, they bashing a woman. No, we bashing a bitch. That's what we bashing.
I'm just saying this. If her first impressions.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Sorry.
He's on the screen. Go ahead, Anti.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. If
I would tell everybody look at the screen.
She's not working. She was walked out of Tucker High and can never go back. And to this day, the students are scared that she's going to show up again. She was telling, I don't want to sidetrack, there was a student who she was harassing, and Breaking the Culture can confirm this because Breaking the Culture was talking to the parents. She was harassing a student, and Carl said things like to her, that's very biracial of you. She was making comments about the student's race. She was half black and half white. Finally, the mother was able to get the kid moved out of the classroom. See, and Georgia's had a lot of problems with their teachers. So they try to keep the cover on things. They've had cheating scandals. I mean, it's just been horrendous. They had to pass a bunch of laws because the teachers were out of control. The things they were saying to students in class. It was one of the first states that passed the law prohibiting certain types of race and sexual orientation lessons, prohibited because of irresponsible teachers. There are teachers who are responsible and can teach you about people who are different than you, but you have these other teachers like Carrie Ann, I won't call her a teacher, people with teaching credentials who talk only about how things personally affect them, and that's not teaching. Those are the teachers that caused a lot of problems that resulted in that law being passed, that you can't talk about certain race issues or sexual orientation issues. People like Carrie Ann is the reason why that law had to be passed in Georgia.
Wow.
Yep. Oh, listen to what she says. She calls HIV dirty blood. Dirty blood? What kind of person with teaching credential runs around talking like that? That doesn't matter who you're talking about. I know that ninja has dirty blood, and I don't care if that ninja has dirty blood. What? This is supposed to be supposedly a teacher speaking like this about? There are children born with HIV. There's some probably in that school, and this is how she's talking about the disease that doesn't have a cure. I mean, I hope she goes back. I hope she goes back to a school.
Yeah, them people ain't that dumb. Them people ain't that dumb, Spingali.
I want her to go back because we want the chance to get her name in the news because Fold Up Body ruined that part of it. He ruined that specific part because he put that website up there. We had nothing to do with that website.
Okay.
He put the kids' faces up there. We don't do stuff like that. You ain't never in your life seen us putting a face of a child anywhere. I put the binaries kids on his website and I covered their faces. He had that on his public website. When I was taking care of business with him, you could not see their faces. The news media does that every day. And YouTube found it was not a violation. The faces were not shown. And I was just showing what Binary was doing. So yeah, there's no violation.
See, you get the facts over here. You get the facts over here, not narratives and bullshit and storylines. Get the facts.
She wants people to run around defending themselves. That's what she wants all day, every day. She wants people to holler and scream. But who was running around to these different panels doing that?
Yeah, that's right. And,
She's doing that.
And the whole time she involved with getting people social security numbers and shit like that. All that type of shit. You involved in so much bullshit, bitch. All you do is dox people. You ain't no victim.
Never
you ain't no
been.
victim.
Never has been. And
fuck out of here.
She loves to talk about, you know why she loves to talk about people's families so much? Because it was her situation for her family was so hideous. So she has to keep trying to find a situation that she considers to be worse than hers. And she wants to throw it in your face, but it doesn't make her feel any better. That means her situation must have been so horrific. You still can't feel better after you say that about people's families because she keeps doing it. If you're feeling better, if you achieved it, why do you have to keep saying things? If you won, why do you have to keep going? Why do you have to keep bringing stuff up? If you won the battle, she's the one that keeps reinitiating things. Over and
all
over
the
again.
time.
Yeah,
all the time.
We stop. We don't say anything. And what happens? They keep bringing our name up. We aren't saying anything. Every time we turn around, we're getting these clips and these live streams, bringing up new situations. You know, starting all over again, revisiting a past, but, you know, substituting different people in, changing the whole situation, claiming this happened when it didn't. It's ridiculous. They think we're going to run around and defend ourselves all day. I'm not doing that. I'm going to take care of business offline. Let them say what they're going to say. Now, there are times if I want to say something, I'll say it, but I'm not running around to these. How many panels am I jumping on, hollering and screaming at people? Cussing people out, crying and whining. That's all she does. Keep on hollering and screaming. See if I care. Make yourself look like a fool, you know?
That's
be embarrassing. I mean, she has to know it's embarrassing because she takes down her content too. If you have nothing to hide, why snatch the content down? If you're so confident that nothing will come of what you're doing, you wouldn't have to snatch it down. She's worried about something. So I think the only smart thing about her that she worries, but the other part about it is she doesn't know how to manage it. She's worried, but she has no control over her impulses. And that's her downfall.
Keep on cooking, Spengala. Keep on cooking.
Just no control. No control. I mean, can you imagine not having control over yourself? Remember I told you about the scenario in that courtroom when I was back in my late 20s? I just completely cussed out that prosecutor.
Yeah, facts.
Ever feel like that? I mean, that was a long time ago. I do not like losing control of myself. She does not have control of herself. Imagine. When was the last time you lost control? Like literally felt you didn't have control of your temper. I mean, imagine that feeling. That is not a good feeling. This is what she experiences all the time. Running around, screaming and hollering. I mean, you feel good about that? You feel good about running up on panels, having to lie on people, and she knows that she's lying. But here's the part. She's so desperate, and she can't even remember what she says, that when she's on these unguarded moments, when she's wound down, that's when the truth starts slipping out. That's how she's getting caught. You notice that, right?
Yeah, you know I do.
You're a parent, I do. So you catch that. See, that's the thing about why we love parents so much in this business, right? The family therapist. I keep telling the parents, you're getting so excited about your kid. How are you getting excited about your kid when you have all of the intelligence and you know your kid so much more than they would ever know you? Just watch and wait and see. They're going to tell you everything. As soon as that kid like winds down, here comes everything. You don't even have to ask. And sure enough, here comes all the information. Like, it's called the unguarded moment. She's like a kid. She starts spilling the beans. And you don't even have to say anything, right?
That's right, absolutely.
Just quiet. You just be quiet. Let them keep talking. Just let them keep talking. Let them keep talking. And then she denies she said it. But meanwhile, people are recording her. And then she jumps up in the panels and says, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. And then here comes Stargate with the receipts, right?
Yeah, the receipts fucks her up.
But Stargate,
we don't believe.
Yeah, right.
And we question all your shit. We don't believe you from Chicago, goddammit.
Right.
We don't believe that. We think you from South Carolina, goddammit. You could be from there.
Yeah. Everybody knows. Everybody that Carrie Ann attacks knows to just let Carrie Ann talk. Don't confront her right away. Because she keeps talking, she starts to feel confident that nobody is going to confront her. So just let her go. You notice how we don't jump up right away and say anything when she's talking? So just let her keep going. Keep going. Then she goes to that channel and starts talking and then looks out more information and contradicts herself. See, we have the live streams going back to her first channel. Like, she's got like 5 channels. All the contradictions, all the lies that she has told. And she cannot stand the fact that she's being confronted. That's what she doesn't like. Like she talked about Stargate's children. She talked about breaking the cultures, children, sexualize them. She doesn't want. She's talking about TMK. She sexualized children. She's arguing with adults. She's arguing with Stargate on an adult channel. These are adult channels. What the heck does Stargate's minor child and breaking the culture's child have to do with anything? She brings them up in a sexual manner and is complaining about TMK when he's subject focused on what issue he's talking about. If it's about minors, doesn't mean you can't talk about minors, but this has nothing to do with minors. Then she brings their children up in a sexual manner. I think that's problematic. They have nothing to do with the situation. Same with the TikTok thing. When she starts talking about it, then she starts weaving in these adult sexual themes in the same sentence when she's talking about a child or children. Where does that ever belong together in an adult theme manner with vulgar language? She's not even describing a story because what she's doing is a lie. She's not reciting anything. I think TMK was talking about a story that was printed, wasn't even his original material. She's making this up. This is her own creation. She's creating these scenarios and making up these adult themes while talking about minor children, adult sex acts. How does that make sense? And you're supposed to be a teacher. Why are these thoughts even coming together? You know, it's to me, I'm just sitting there going, this person she's extremely disturbed. And the nerve to sit here and try to talk about other people have issues. Who in the heck was held out on the psychiatric unfit standard from her job? That was Carrie Ann. Now, I believe that. That's what she disclosed, and I believe it. Liars do have points of truth and clarity, and that was one of them. They held her out of her job for psychiatric reasons. That's not going to be initiated by a psychiatrist. That's initiated by your job. A psychiatrist can't tell you you can't go to work. The only time a psychiatrist is going to initiate an involuntary action if you are a danger to self, others, or you're gravely disabled and they have to call the police or any mental health professional. If you're not in that category, they can't pick up a phone and call your job and say, you're not supposed to, she can't go to work. The job initiated that. And why would they initiate that? Because there was something going on at work that was being brought to their attention. She even admitted, well, my job is to help me. I don't want to cause him any problems. I don't want to cause problems. But here she is causing problems. Can't help herself. And the nerve to talk about other people. The nerve. Like she's better than other people, to the point she can talk about people. It's ridiculous. And just constantly talking about people's families. If you come from a family and your family there's no perfect family. On balance, your family remained intact. Even if there's a divorce and you still have contact with your kids, things were pretty well settled. Why would you go around attacking other people's families? Even if your parent was in prison and you had contact with them, why would you go around attacking other people's families? Especially if you're pro-Black. Does that make any sense? It doesn't make sense to me.
Exactly.
All these lies she tells about other people, it just says everything about her. You know, she's actually is like Dempsey a lot. Dempsey and Carrie Ann are a lot alike.
Facts. Lie a whole
so
lot.
much alike. Oh my God. You remember in the early days, all the things that Dempsey used to say about people? Just out of the blue, it would seem. Just bizarre stuff. He would just come up and just say stuff. And I was going, there's something to that. I don't know what it is, but there's something to why he would say those things. And I put together a list. I'm going to be putting this out. Every single thing that he said about other people ended up being true about himself and his family. Child abuse, domestic violence, drinking problems, money problems, tax problems. Does he not have money problems, Kip?
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I know. No, I know.
Does not have marriage problems?
Know that. We trying to talk shit.
From the very beginning, he was talking about.
But we trying to talk shit.
Right. From the very start, he said that Lennon Honor and Gerald had marriage problems. I'm like, what is he talking about? I'm like, how would he come up with something like that? He said that Lennon was a child abuser and a DV abuser. No, your wife is a child abuser and a DV abuser. She was charged under those statutes. But back then, why is he saying this? We knew there was a connection, but we just didn't know what it was. Why are you calling Lennon Honor like a domestic violence? I don't care what I think about somebody. Back then, I didn't have an issue with Lennon, but I don't care what I think about a person. A false allegation? Are you serious? I couldn't have enough negative feelings for someone to falsely accuse them of a criminal act.
I agree. I mean, I agree with you, Spingarly.
I don't care who it is. That has to be something. You're not human. You are subhuman. If you can sit there and accuse someone of a criminal act and try to get them locked up in a prison or a jail cell, that's some Fonnie Willis BS. I mean, that woman needs to be. That was horrible what she did to a young thug.
Yeah. Yeah.
How could she think that she would get? And she was a victim.
Yeah, great close. Hey, Spingarly, great closing arguments that you've given. You know, we can take this to the Board of Education. So great closing arguments.
It's crazy.
Great closing arguments. I love these closing arguments that you're giving right now. See that, Stephanie Collins? You can't do that, you drunk ass bill belly bitch. You can't do that. You get up here, you know, talk. We don't want to hear nothing about your hillbilly ass people talking about driving lawnmowers to the store. That was your country ass brother that just jumped on a remix live and tried to fucking show up. You know, but continue on, Spingarly. I just thought I'd put that in there right quick.
I want to talk about the floppy. I want to talk about the floppy junk because he was like, Gerald and I are very close. I was close to Lennon too. There are certain things like I wouldn't talk to men about. Some men I can talk to things about. Some men you can't. Like in general, you know what I'm saying, right? I would know if they had any problems like that. And I'm not being like disrespectful. They share a lot of stuff. No marriage is perfect, but I can tell you one damn thing. That wasn't any of the problem. Both of those marriages, their wives were their rock, remain their rock, their closest confidant and friends. They weren't just spouses. So I was saying, like, Daryl, what in the heck? Why in the heck would this fool be talking like this? Leonard would always tell me he's just mad because I defend you. Every time I had any type of communication with Leonard, he would always say that. Dee Durrell is mad because I defend you. That's why he's mad. That's what I would say. Really, I wouldn't even think like that he's defending me. That's not in my head. But he said that's the main reason why Dee Durrell was mad. I said, but he's mad to the point he'd make up lies about your marriage? I mean, I don't understand that. There's something else going on. I don't know what it is, but something else is happening with this. Like he would make up these stories because it's so far from the truth that marriage problems. Guess he was having the marriage problems. We found out later, right?
Yeah, of course.
But there were marriage problems. Those were applying back then. We just didn't know about it. Because she's been living she was living outside that house for quite a while now, wasn't she? You know that.
Preach.
Until recently, right?
Yeah, preach on.
You know that, right?
Yeah, preach on. Yeah, keep on preaching.
You don't want to say, right?
Yeah, I said keep on preaching on. Yeah, keep on. Yeah, that's you dropping number facts.
But we didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't bite my tongue. I ain't bite my tongue about none of these niggas. These niggas say what they want to say about me and lie on me. I'm gonna tell the truth on these niggas.
Right, and so the whole thing about grinding in the chairs, and then he started bringing up Gerald's wife's name. I'm going, what in the heck? He start grinding in the chair and saying, you can't please your wife. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come get her. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm going, Gerald, look, what is going on? He was saying to Gerald that Gerald can't please his wife, but we didn't know he had a floppy junk problem back then. This is going back to 2019, 20, no more so like 1920. Yeah, he started doing that and grinding in chairs. We didn't know about the floppy junk problem back then.
And we also didn't expose those blue pills.
That's the floppy junk problem.
Yeah, we didn't expose them blue pills. But keep on pushing those things, Alex.
It's crazy. I just think all of those things that he was saying back then, we did not know was going on. I mean, it's just, and he says, talking about people's weight, remember Dunksy was fat?
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, we checked that boy so hard, we made him get in shape. We talked about him so bad. We talked about the way he dressed. Don't get me started with them goddamn grandma clothes he was still wearing. We was like, take that shit off, man. Boy, you look bad. Go down there and get you some shit. He got up there bragging about some goddamn some Chanel, some blue Chanel. I said, nigga, that's old. I wear that to work. That shit been out. But keep on cooking though.
He done so many things. Now so I don't know, Smoke's still in the chat. I am like he did that thing. I don't want to jump around. Is Gerald still there? I don't know if he's there. Because Gerald's gonna do what he does. Like, there's a double standard, right? With men and women. Do you agree or not?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's universal. That's universal. That's universal right there.
Gerald's gonna get pissed. I'm gonna say it anyway. He tells me not to do things, and I can't come close to even doing it, but he'll do things. But that's okay. I'm okay with that with this situation because there's something that happened back in May. And Gerald keeps putting information out about it. He keeps leaking some info about it. And I'm going to see if Smoke's going to do it. Will Smoke cover it? Or Remix can cover it. It's going to explain it. what's going on. It's similar. Now if he's here, he's probably going to type it in the chat. If it's similar to what happened to DJ Jackass.
Cook, Queen Cook.
It's a document like that on Dempsey. And it's going to explain everything. Why he's doing the stuff that he's doing, like saying about us and stuff. Because we beat him again. It's 3 pages long, and it's the same format that DJ Drama Antonio Johnson experienced. That's why he's mad. That's why he's mad now. But he would not. He's the one that was harassing us. I don't mess with people. I mind my business, but you start messing with me, I'm going to do something. And he was warned over and over. He would not stop. So we decided to do what we needed to do. And there were consequences.
Facts, I agree. Y'all keep it going for a minute. I got to run in and check in right quick. Keep it going for a minute. Remix. Fill in for me while I'm out. Keep the queen company. I got to run in and check in right quick. I'll be right back.
Anton, how you been doing, Anton?
I'm fine. How about you? Oh, are you still doing your? Can I ask you? Can I give you? You know what a vignette is?
What's
that? A vignette. It's like a situation that happened, a true situation. Because somebody was talking about punching somebody out because they're big mouth.
Right.
Okay, so this happened. This is like 20 years ago. I have several friends who don't go to the police on anything, and I don't go to them about stuff like this. So there were like 4 construction projects downtown. One of them was the huge ballpark. This is like 20-something years ago. So several of my friends, our guys, got on one of the projects. And construction projects have a lot of people, right? So when on construction site, I want to ask you what you would have done. When you have a construction site, there are certain things you can't have on the site. One of them is radios, headphones, Walkmans, all that stuff, right? So construction workers find places to put their stuff off-site that you don't really know what it is. Like it looks like a tarp. So a homeless person found, like several of them went to go on a break. Mm-hmm. Several of them went, like a large number went to go break, and they saw a man had found their stash, and he had plowed through it, like their Walkmans, their food, like how construction workers decorate their stuff with sports and family pictures and all that, right?
Right.
He had eaten I can't even describe how he went through everything, and he had a huge bag, and they looked and saw these 3 other guys coming up the street, and they think that they were coming to get the rest of the stuff. So not apparently, several of the guys grabbed him and just, I don't even want to tell you how badly they tore him up so bad and dumped him off somewhere. My question for you is, if you had experienced that, what would you have done?
To be honest, like,
what would you do?
Yeah. Oh, you talking about as far as me being like the aggressive person?
Yeah, if you were one of the group that walked up and saw the guy and saw the guy had gone through your stuff and had stolen, like he had a huge blanket, and he had a bunch of their stuff, their radios and stuff, in the blanket off to the side, and he had already eaten like a ton of their food, and he went through their pail, like the lunch pail.
I see. That was a viral video, wasn't it?
No, it was not a video. This is like 20-something years. No, they found him doing that. It wasn't a video.
Damn, I thought I heard some.
No, I had walked up. 2 of my friends were talking about it, and I had walked up on them. They were talking about it, and I'm like, what happened? Because we're all friends, right? And they just finished off telling me what happened. So I want to know, if you had walked up on that scene and you were one of the people on that construction site, how would you have handled seeing somebody with that stuff doing that?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't be really trying to like. I be trying to escalate shit. Like I don't be really like the older I got now. Like when I was younger, I was a little more high headed. So like like I ain't gonna lie, we probably would have beat him up. You know what I'm saying? But like when I get older, it's like sometimes like a lot of shit just don't be worth the headache and going through. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like I don't let a lot of shit slide. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even. I ain't no hoe and no bitch ass nigga, but I'm just smarter now. Like I don't want to be in a position where I gotta go in front of a courtroom and hire a lawyer to represent me because I felt like I defended myself. Because you know, if you do some self-defense shit, like if you black, like a lot of people don't get self-defense a lot, you know?
Right.
Like, they don't like so.
If you were younger, because if you were younger, you would have done something.
We probably would have beat him up though.
But
I just beat
here's
him up. Well,
yeah.
we ain't gonna kill him though. Like I ain't with
yeah.
killing.
He wasn't killed, but they messed him up bad and they dumped him somewhere. And so what happened? See, this is the difference between I heard that conversation between the person that was telling Carrie Ann, like you mess with people. So I went and I tried to ask them, and they got mad at me because they don't tell me stuff like that. Now, one of my other friends, she's a nurse now, but she used to steal from Mexican gangs. So they'll tell her things they won't tell me. But I never had any problems with, because I watch like sports games all the time. I never had any problems with these friends I've known now for almost 30 years. I never had any problem with them with anything. And they don't go to the police for anything. They'll take care, but they don't come to me and tell me stuff. I just happened to go try to ask them, and they wouldn't tell me anything. They said, who's telling you this? They want to know who told me. Oh, we know who told you. And so they went to them and they got mad at them for telling me about it. They keep me out of that kind of stuff. But it's true. If you mess with people's stuff, you do things. This is why I'm telling you, I don't think Carrie Ann runs around in the community doing stuff like that. Messing with people's things, jumping in their face, talking about their families. I don't think she does that.
Right.
She only comes here to do that because of her disdain for Black people.
Right. Like I feel like too, like she do hate Black people because like she even admitted that she came here to argue with Black people. Like she really thought this shit was a joke. Like I don't really find this shit as a joke.
No, it's not.
People on the internet. Like it ain't.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Oh, let me tell you the follow-up. I said, okay, I don't want to know. Okay, I won't say anything else because I wanted to know what, you know me, I wanted to know. So I guess the police were going around to the different construction sites and they all talk and they went to one construction site and the person in charge cussed out the police because he says, I have a schedule I have to turn in, like a progress report. And none of us are coming off of the construction site to talk to the cops about somebody who stole and got his ass beat. We don't care about that. They said, the police said, well, you can't talk for everybody here. I just did, and you better need to leave. Because you're gonna pay for us if we're behind. Like I guess they get charged or something with their contract. But they never found who did it. Like I don't know if any of my friends actually hit him. They wouldn't tell me. They just said when you're messing with people's stuff and messing with people, anything can happen. That's just the whole situation. But they never found who did it, and it actually got on the news and everything. Oh well, right. I am glad I don't have to worry about stuff like that. You know, looking over my shoulder. But she doesn't either. She only has to look over her shoulder here because she's caused trouble here on YouTube. So now off YouTube, she has to look over her shoulder in terms of, I'll say administratively, because I'm not going to go try to hunt no Carrie Ann down. But somebody else in another sector, Carrie Ann said that they were trying to beat her up. She was probably lying though.
Right.
She got into a fight with somebody else, another woman. I don't know who it was.
Right. A couple people asked me to drop the link. I think Yeah, it was TC and Rev G. So I don't know if they finna
Oh,
come up.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and you can have them up. I'll go ahead and get off. It's okay.
No, you don't have
Gerald's
to.
probably got Gerald.
No, you don't have to go
Sam?
nowhere. No, I don't never really get to talk to you. Like this probably like my third time talking to you ever. So you welcome to stay long as you want to. TCU is on the panel. What's good?
Yo, what's up?
Man, shit. Kip was begging you to come up there. I mean,
I don't know why. Like, what do you want me to come up for, Kip? What's going on with you?
Kip got a gripe against you.
What for?
I don't know.
I hope I ain't trigger on that bad. Like, did I hurt you that much, Kip? What's going on, brother?
I think he.
Oh, he quiet now. He quiet now.
I think he hear you though. He probably unmuted his mic. He probably doing some shit.
Y'all so crazy.
Man, what's going on? Damn, this is the first time TC and Anti on the same panel. Oh my God, it's groundbreaking.
History.
It's history. Nigga, this history.
That's crazy.
Crazy work.
Nasty work. Diabolical work. How long you gonna keep this live stream up for?
Man, it's up. I ain't did nothing yet.
It's up and it's stuck.
Yeah, I ain't did nothing for it to come down yet. So yeah. I'm waiting on Real G here. Okay. What's up, Real?
What's up, Remix? How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good, brother. Hope all is well with you and the family, man. You know, big salute to you.
We good, man. I'm just hanging out. I was hearing Kip and I heard AAS.
Exactly. What?
And cooking Carrie Ann. I mean, I think she's like recooked, put in the microwave, thawed out. I'm sorry, put in the freezer, thawed her out, put her back in the microwave, cooked her again, and cutting leftovers. But I mean, yeah. I'm just listening, man. That's all.
Oh, you good? You good?
Nah, I'm just listening.
Man, speak your speech, man. TC up here, man. Confront that nigga for all the years of
ain't got nothing to confront me about, man. Get out of here.
Man.
Hey, Remix, I do want to address something, right?
He got a
do
DJ anyway,
Do Kip know that you was the one that was in that Discord under my name, looking at Lennon on it, those pictures of Lennon?
I ain't look at Lennon pictures. I was in
But no,
Discord
do he know?
early time. No,
Yeah,
no.
We got it. There he is. There he is. Yeah, come on with it, TC. Yeah, come on with it, TC. Come on with it. I'm back now, nigga.
Kip,
Come on with it.
Do you know you was low key throwing shots at Remix when you was talking about niggas
Nah,
in the
I ain't throw no
Discord?
shots at no remix.
I was never in the Discord. I was never there.
No.
Nope. You can't even
Hell
get off
no.
on that lie.
Oh, look here. You were toasting champagne up on that nigga. Go tell the truth. Go tell the truth. Go tell the truth. Hell no. Okay then. All right. Now look, you know I gotta cut your ass up. Hey, what about that trader? You was running up behind that trader, nigga. I'm trader with hands. Goddamn hands look like George. Hands were big as the goddamn George Foreman head.
And I be around Kip, you will lose your mind. You think you buying Birkin bags for average broads? You be buying chicks' houses. You will risk it all for the women that I be around.
Man, don't kid yourself, man. So when I see you with that, when I see you with that goddamn trainer, her hand was the biggest George Foreman.
Never.
We gotta pull that. Hey, look, we gotta pull that old clip up, man.
Never.
I'm glad you came up to address this shit. Huh?
You can't even spin that one. You can't.
No,
even spin
man.
it, bro. I be around too many beautiful women for you to ever. Nobody would believe it, bro.
Okay. Well, look here. It's out there. It's in the ether out there. That shit's out there somewhere.
No, it's not.
It's out
No,
there,
it's not.
man.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Running up behind that one was taking out the goddamn transformer, was taking running. We saw them big ass
You know what's
hands,
crazy?
man. We like,
You know what's
look at that.
crazy? I blocked their face out, and if y'all really would have seen it, y'all would have been like, "Yo, that's a baddie right there, bro. It's a bad yo. Listen, I like beautiful
Nah,
women, bro. I
hell
love
no.
beautiful women, dude. I
See?
love them.
Yeah,
That's why I got so many kids.
yeah. You ain't the only one love beautiful women, but you running up behind. But look, that ain't got
Never,
shit to do with you running up behind them trannies and over there
never.
looking at
Stop
an
it. Stop
asshole
it.
over there, a
Stop
man's
it.
asshole over there. Come on, man.
Kid.
You was in the chat,
Listen,
man. Come on, look, stop the
I'm
shit.
just
Come
let it
on,
slide because
TC. You was in the
I was
chat,
about to
man.
say
Come on
some
now.
shit that'll probably like put you in your feelings. So I'm gonna just leave it alone. But yeah,
No,
continue on.
Speak your mind. Speak your mind.
Nah,
But hey, look
continue
here.
on.
But when
Continue
you
on.
tell it, just tell
Continue
the
on.
truth. That's all I'm saying. Don't
Listen.
tell no
All right,
lies. Tell the truth.
Listen. I'm not like you. I ain't gotta tell no lies. I ain't gotta tell no lies. But
I ain't,
another
what am I
man,
lying
another
about? I'm not lying, TC.
whoa. Listen, another man did accuse you
Whoa,
of sucking his cock.
whoa. Yeah, you came back for that
But
too,
that's
didn't you?
bullshit. But it's a
You came
lie.
back for that.
It's a
So
lie.
why are you trying to lie on me saying I'm running behind trannies? Like what's up
But see,
with that, dude?
we now wait a minute. We saw that. We
No,
visual saw that. We saw the
dude.
hands. We saw the hands of the
The
trend.
one time you seen me say anything to a woman, that woman was beautiful, dude. That chick was beautiful,
That was a
and it was
tranny.
blocked. And again, I blocked their face out. So you can't even
That was a
run with
trend.
that,
That's the
dude. That was
tranny.
never a tranny, bro. Like how you gonna tell me that was a tranny, dude? Stop it. Stop it. Just stop.
We can get
Okay, then
back to
look.
that.
Okay, look. Okay, you
Oh
explain
man,
you
y'all
explain your
crazy.
situation about the trend. Okay, then. Well, what about you over there looking up so-called Lenny Arnold's ass? The why you was in the chat over there
You
looking up Lenny
again,
Arnold's ass?
you
Now you trying to flip it on remix.
yo, all right,
Now you
yo.
trying to flip it on remix.
So Remix
Go
has
ahead.
admitted that he was in the Discord under my name. I was never in that Discord, dude. I was never
Uh,
there.
is that true, remix? And on the panel, remix does he show? Is that true?
Hey, look, I was
I think
under the nigga name, but there was no gay
Right.
shit going on. No, I'm telling you, when I was at Discord, cause they ended up blocking me. You remember TC? You outed me. They were like, TC, you was at the Discord with us last night. You like, no, the hell I wasn't. You remember that
Yeah,
shit?
I was never in that Discord. I was never in that shit.
But they ain't do that gay shit then. Like they did that shit afterwards. You know what I'm saying? But I was just saying some dark information.
We don't listen. I
I'm just
wouldn't
saying
know because I
dark shit.
wasn't there.
Exactly, but they were like, TC, you had a good time last night. I was
Y'all crazy. Y'all
Hey,
so
well, look here.
crazy.
Hey, TC, look here, man. Ain't no hard feelings, man. You know, I'm just running that shit back like y'all ran on me. You see
Listen, man,
what I'm
I
saying?
never listen. It's all gravy. I ain't got no listen. All that shit. I don't know why y'all was still even on that shit. For real. I haven't done no sector content, nothing in years.
No,
But
I
you know,
don't
it is
think
what it
that.
is.
I don't
I'm
think that
fucking.
matters though.
I'm going with it because look here. You came up on the panel.
you
You
ain't have
asked
to
me
do it.
questions about Shaquem and that
Say that
bullshit, and I'm live.
yours
Now
is
I know you can take the shit that I'm dishing at you. I'm just asking you questions. That's all it is.
No, it's all good. It's
There
all
you go.
good.
There you go.
It's
All
all
right, then.
good.
There it is. There it is. Continue.
He be having amnesia though, man. TC be
Come
having
on,
amnesia.
Gerald. Come on, Gerald. Gerald, you
Yeah.
running around trying to tell people I owe child
You
support.
know.
Like, come on, stop it,
Hold
bro.
on. You don't know me that well to call him by my first name. So I mean, it's Rev. We
I'm
ain't cool like
gonna
that.
call you Rainbow then. I'm gonna call you Rainbow Rev then.
I don't
How
care
about
about
that?
that. Yeah,
Okay.
you don't get to call me by my. Yeah, we ain't
Okay,
cool like
Rainbow.
that.
Okay,
But
Rainbow.
I think you have amnesia because you were part of that group that was hiring gay men to lie on Lennon, and
Man,
you were very
listen,
excited
dude.
about that,
Listen, dude.
right? You don't remember
I don't
that?
know nothing about hiring nothing. I don't know
Yeah.
nothing about none of that. I don't know nothing
You
about
don't
none of
remember?
that, dude.
You don't remember
Don't ever.
supporting that?
So why you trying to run a
Hold
narrative
on.
like that?
Let's go
I
back.
owe child support out here. Like I take care of my kids. What are you talking about, Gerald?
Hold on, though. Let's go back to the whole idea of you don't
No,
know
answer the
nothing about that.
question. Answer the question. Why are
I'm
you trying to
asking
avoid
you a
it?
question first. I'm asking you a question
No, you
first.
didn't. You said you tried to put an allegation on me, and I
It
said
was
that's not
true.
true.
I'm saying the video of the white guy being interviewed,
That
you
was
were
not me.
you
That
were
was not
all in
me.
on that.
Who
You were in on that.
interviewed him?
So
Who
you
interviewed
supported
him?
that.
Who
You
interviewed
support,
him? Who
but then you
interviewed him?
supported. Did you support
Nobody
it?
ever debunked it. Nobody ever debunked it. So
It
like,
was debunked. It was false. You supported it.
when was it debunked, Gerald?
It's been debunked. Lennon
When?
debunked that. Everybody knew
When?
that was fake. And then
No,
it
no, no.
came out.
When was it debunked?
It was, look, let's go back to the
It
fact that
never happened, Gerald. It never
you guys
happened. Now answer
hired
my question. Are you going to answer my question?
I'm not answering shit.
Okay, so I ain't got to answer nothing to you now.
You don't
Now
have to.
you just killed the conversation. You just killed the
Because
conversation, dude.
I'm just gonna
Nope.
say this.
Nope. You just want to talk
the
and put out
environment.
bullshit. That's all you want
ain't
to
gotta
do. You too
listen.
old for that, Gerald. We
You
adults
brought
here.
the environment
We are
of
adults
attacking
here, dude.
wives.
Like,
You
nah,
brought
dude.
the
We are adults
environment
here,
of
and you just
gay
killed it
sex
and
talk.
showed how much immature you are. You're
You
very immature. You're a
that's fine.
reverend too. Like, what
But
type of
you
reverend
brought
can't hold a conversation and
you
take accountability
brought
for their own actions,
you
Gerald?
slimy, man.
That's pathetic, dude. You too
Accountability.
old for that.
You never take accountability
You
for
too
your
old for that,
behavior.
dude. You
You
too old for that,
slimy,
bro.
man.
Like, we up here, we
you
ain't
are part.
no real hard feelings, no nothing. But
I'm
you
not
showing your
playing
true
around with
colors
you
right
because
now. You showing your true colors.
you
No, bro.
attack families.
I'm a mute. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah, you mute. Anyway, this guy keeps playing around like he don't know what happened. He don't know anything, but he was spearheaded. I thought you was mute. I thought you put your ass on mute.
Dude,
All right.
I'm
Anyway,
here. We listening to your bullshit rhetoric. Go ahead.
it ain't BS.
Nobody's gonna believe it. Go ahead. But go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. Hey, let's just play fantasy line. Okay, so basically, in 2020, when Umar Johnson said he was in people's ass, you wanted to get Umar's attention, and so you were part of a group that started lying on people, lying on Lennon, lying on me, supporting that. You were in the chat when Flacco
It's
sent
amazing. You
people.
still caping for Lennon after he left you high and dry. That's amazing, bro.
I don't like cat for Lennon. I'm just
You
saying. I'm
caping for that
stating
man.
the
He
fact.
left you high and dry. Like, come on, bro.
I
Like,
thought you was on mute.
let
I
that
know
go.
your games. So back with the whole idea of you were part of folks attacking people by making up stories about gay sex. That's all you did. Make up stories about gay sex. You were
So when that story came out about you abusing your students, didn't I turn it down? Like, come on, Gerald, can you be real for a second? Can you be real for a second? When that story came out about you abusing your
last time I
students,
talked to you,
did I
you
not come on there and say, yo, we not doing that? Are you gonna be a man? Are you gonna be a man for once in your life and admit that?
Speaking of men for once in your life,
my God, dude.
You were on that live stream.
Dude, this is just pathetic, bro.
You were on that live stream when
You just a
Flacco
pathetic
was
man.
attacking
You
my
just a
wife,
pathetic
and you didn't
man,
say
Gerald.
nothing.
Like I can't even give you the floor without you just because I can't sit up here and listen to just pathetic rhetoric right now. Like, dude, like that was just a simple thing, bro. Because again, right? Like you making enemies out of people that ain't even worried about you, bro. And I'm not gonna be an enemy of you. I'm gonna just let you do you.
What? You started all this off by attacking people.
Again. When they tried to lie, when that story came out about you abusing your students, and I said, nah, let's not, me and Flacco. Let's go. And again, right? You was the same person. You made a truce with Flacco. I remember that live stream. You made a truce with him.
That has nothing to do with it happening and you being on that.
Oh my God! Again, like you just gonna be pathetic about it, Gerald? You gonna be pathetic about it and be like,
ignoring your responsibility. You were ignoring you never took accountability.
You got to be a responsible adult and tell the truth.
You never took your
be a
accountability
responsible
for
adult
your
and tell the
role.
truth, Gerald.
You
Be a
never took your
responsible adult and tell the
accountability.
truth.
You
I
never
think you
took
was just hurt. You just hurt.
You never took accountability.
You just hurt. Like
you never took accountability for your
dude. You
play
can't even take accountability and tell the truth right now, Gerald. You can't even be accountable and tell the truth right now.
What's the truth?
What sense does it make? Somebody's up here complaining about going to the police, and you sat there and helped with false police reports on people.
Right.
CCTV. You talked about false police reports being reported on Lennon Honor. It doesn't
Yes, you
matter
did.
who it is. It doesn't matter.
You
It
spent
doesn't
the
matter
whole
who
night
it
with
is.
it.
not have proof on
It
that.
doesn't
That was an
matter who it is.
allegation that was
We
put
have the
out there.
live stream.
Just
We
like
have the
that.
live
Just like
stream. We
that.
have your live stream.
Anti,
Stop it.
aren't you?
Just
Aren't
stop
you a
it.
part of that whole
Stop it. You
child
stop
support and
lying
don't
on
take care of my
people.
kids'
Yeah, you
lives?
don't take
Aren't
care
you
of your
doing that
kids.
right now too?
You
Aren't you
don't
doing that
pay
right
for
now,
child support.
Anti?
You're not
Anti, aren't you
current.
doing that
There's
right
a
now?
record
Aren't
of
you
you
doing that
You're
owing
right
not
child
now?
current.
support.
You're
Aren't
not
you doing
current.
that right now? Aren't you doing
There's
that
a
right now?
there's a file of you
Listen,
not paying your child
Are
support, dude.
you
Stop
not doing?
playing.
That's a lie. Why y'all lying about that?
It's not a lie. It's the
you're
truth.
lying.
Why are you lying
You're the
about that,
liar.
dude? Why
You're
y'all
the
lying about
liar.
that?
Your wife
And why
made you
did
get a
you? Why
DoorDash
did you
job.
What?
find?
Yo, Gerald, why are you lying, dude? Like,
Why
that's
did
what I'm
you come?
saying.
Why
Like,
did you
y'all
find your
can't
long
believe.
lost
We
son?
could be adults. We could be adults right now. We could be
No,
adults right
no,
now,
no.
You
and
lost
just
that.
like,
You
but y'all
lost
gonna
that
lie and say,
opportunity,
"Oh, child
dude.
support." I had to
You
do.
lost
Like, come
that
on,
opportunity.
stop,
No,
stop,
you found the long
stop,
lost
You lost that
son.
opportunity
And
to have
stop,
a
okay,
conversation.
stop.
your first priority with your long lost son is to make a gay song against
That's
Red B
true.
after you haven't met a son in 21 years.
That's
Come on.
true.
Yeah, we was trolling the hell out
No,
of
you're
Max V. We was
ridiculous.
Yeah.
trolling the
And
hell
Y'all
what
out of
about
Max
bonded.
V. We was
what
trolling
about
it.
your
We was
what
trolling
about
Y'all
your
it. We was
bonded
CPS
having
together
fun
by
issues?
with
gay
it.
sex
Y'all
Whatever.
attacks.
take it so personal. I can't believe it's so personal
What
here.
you
What about your
mean?
CPS issues? Are your
It's so
case plan
personal.
is your CPS
Oh,
case plan
so
updated? Are you
My
following your
CPS what?
CPS case plan? Your CPS case plans.
So you gonna sit up here
You
and
have
lie
your
and say I got it?
children?
No, 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 no,
No,
no. Anti,
no.
because this is
I just
on the record.
answered you.
You're gonna sit up here and lie and say that I got a CPS
Quit
plan?
telling everybody else is lying.
Really?
CPS was
Really?
right.
Really,
involved.
anti?
You had
Really,
your kids
anti?
around
Really, anti?
scantily
Really?
clad women.
Really,
Scantily clad women and
you're
smoking
gonna
pot.
lie and say that I got a CPS plan?
If you be quiet for a minute, I'll tell the truth. If you sit there
Okay.
and be quiet,
Okay,
your
now you want to
kids,
tell the truth.
you had
Okay,
your
now let's
kids
hear the
around,
truth. Let's hear the
you
truth.
had the kids around, you had your kids around pot. Pot is illegal in Pennsylvania. You
Oh
had your
my
kids around scantily
God.
clad women. CPS was involved. Quit lying.
What?
You
Oh,
have these
CPS.
things.
Listen,
Everybody's
anti.
lying but you. Everyone's lying but you.
Right.
Just because you make an allegation to CPS,
You
see,
make
there was no,
allegations. You've been lying the whole
Oh, you're
time.
not gonna let me
No,
talk now. You're
no,
not gonna let me talk
I'm
now.
not going to
Now
listen to
you're not gonna let me
you
talk now.
because you
The case
lied.
that case was
You're a
never
liar.
open. That case was never open because you just
Liar.
can't openly lie to CPS. You can't do that.
Produce the paperwork
You
then.
can't lie. There was no paperwork because there was never a case
Sure.
open.
You're
There was never a
always
case open.
lied.
There was
You
There's
never
never
a
always
take
case
any
open.
paperwork.
responsibility for
I
anything.
challenge
There's
you.
always
Now I challenge you,
paperwork.
And you
Anti. I
lied with
challenge
Captain
you to
Brown.
produce paperwork.
Oh,
You produce
whatever.
paperwork stating
Whatever.
that there was a CPS case opened up on me. You produced that.
Yeah, right. You do sell drugs.
Yo,
And
listen.
sue
Oh,
me.
now I'm
You're
a drug dealer. Now I'm
you
a drug
are.
dealer. Now I'm a
You
drug
are.
dealer. Like, come on, this
Go
is so
sue me
low.
then.
This
Let's
is
go to
so
court.
low and so
No,
pathetic. You
you're
just
so
gotta throw out
low.
lies. Who's gonna
Oh my
believe
It's
that?
funny
God.
how
Gerald,
Listen.
Gerald, listen to this.
Produce
So
the paperwork.
low.
Produce
I
the
hear
paperwork
him.
where I
I
have an
So
hear
open
him.
low.
CPS case.
He,
You
he
So
do
spent
that. You
low.
can
years.
do that because
He
that'll be
spent
public
years
information.
lying on
So
people, and now
low.
it's on
Produce
him.
paperwork.
He want to
Produce
start
the
Oh,
crying
paperwork.
about it.
Produce the
so
paperwork, and I guarantee you,
low.
it'll
You
never
He
sat
wants to
up
happen.
start
It'll
there
never
crying
and
about
happen.
it
called
now that it's
you
on
sat
It'll
him.
up
never
there and called
happen.
me.
It'll never happen, Anti.
Listen,
You just buried
let me say
yourself. You just
this.
buried
This
yourself
is
trying to
someone
lie.
here I
You
didn't
just
even
buried
know.
yourself.
I don't
I thought
even
you
know
know what's crazy. I thought for
TCTV.
the first time I
And
would be
for
on a panel with
years,
Anti-Afro,
no,
and I
no
thought you would
way.
come with something better than that.
No.
But you just
Look,
buried
he's trying to
yourself.
turn it on
For
everybody else.
years. For
You literally
years, he
Right.
buried
sat up
yourself.
here
You
and
literally
talked all
just
kinds of
buried
shit about
yourself.
me. I don't even know you. You sat up on
So
your channel for
yeah. You
3
just buried
years
yourself.
lying on
I
me.
never lied on you.
You
You just lied
liar.
Yeah,
on me.
you
You just
did.
You
You
don't
lied.
even
lying
know
now.
me.
And I guarantee you can't produce the paperwork. I'm
Oh,
challenging you, Anti. I'm challenging you.
whatever.
I'm
You You know,
challenging
CPS
you.
records are confidential.
No,
I
it's
got the
not. Why are
information.
you lying? Why
I
are
got
you
the
lying? If there's an
information
open case,
straight from the.
no, Anti, that's a lie. If there's an open case, like you just stated, that will be public record. Stop
No, it is
lying,
not
Anti.
public record,
Oh my
CPS. It is
God,
not.
you was
I've seen
pathetic.
the
I
It's
thought
not.
you was
information.
better than that. Anti, I
You
really
just
thought
hate
you
the
was real
fact that you're being
competition.
confronted.
I really thought you would be
Right.
You were.
competition.
What,
You're
you
lame.
ran.
That's lame.
You ran. You're afraid
That's
of
so
the police. You
lame.
ran.
That's
Captain
so
Brown made you
lame.
run.
That's so
Captain Brown
lame.
made
I
you
cannot
run.
believe. Wow.
Captain Brown made you
Wow.
run. We fixed
Wow.
it. Captain Brown, we got
I'm still
lawyers
here. What are
and
you
we
talking
prove it.
about? Run where? Run
You
where? I've
don't.
been in the sector all
She
this
made
time.
you run.
No, she
She
didn't.
made you run. When the
Never.
cops, she
Nobody
called the
made me
cops
run.
on
I'm
you.
here.
She
I'm
called
here.
the cops on you and you took off.
Anti, this is so
You took
pathetic,
off.
Anti.
You left
Anti, this is so
YouTube.
pathetic.
It's
This is so
You are
always
pathetic.
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 I really
You left.
thought that you would be a
You
little
left
bit more
YouTube.
competition. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
you
Like,
left
this is
YouTube.
crazy. This is crazy.
Competition. The FBI said they knew who you were and they were watching you when you pulled
The
that crap
FBI
on
knew
that
who I
channel.
was and watching.
Well, you shut up. You shut up, didn't you? You left.
Ah,
You
you're
left
so
YouTube.
funny. That's so
You left
funny.
YouTube. Did you not leave
What
for
I
3
happened?
left
months?
you. What are you talking about? I've had
You
channels
Hey,
gone.
running
Anti.
since.
He
Hey,
took
What are you
off.
Anti.
talking about, Anti?
He
What
took
Hey,
are you
off.
Anti.
making up
Yes.
stuff? You
Yes.
making up
What
what? So
happened?
so I haven't had a
Hey,
YouTube channel. I don't got a
You
YouTube
took
channel.
off.
what
I don't
Yes,
be
happened
you
with
on
did.
Cat?
panels.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
be
Anti.
on
What happened with
panels.
Catherine Brown? Called the police
I
on
don't
him.
know
He was
what
When
crying
you
happened. I
like
took
don't
a
know
off,
baby
what
daddy.
happened with. I don't know what
he
happened
took
with that way. I
off.
don't know
He was
nothing.
Took
I
crying.
don't
You
know
were
off.
crying like a
nothing
You were
baby.
about
crying.
that. I don't know
You were
nothing
You
crying.
about
were
that.
crying like a
Only thing I
baby
know
until
is
your
I've been here.
family
I've been here.
watched
I've
it.
been
Yeah,
here.
you were
So where did I
crying.
run to? Where did I
You
run to?
left. And I have those videos. You're crying. I didn't want to say
Where
her
did I
name.
run to?
I'm
Anti,
scared.
where did I run
Oh
to?
my God,
Where
don't
did
say her
I
name
run to?
on that
Where did I
channel.
run to? I'm here.
You were
He,
scared.
he
I'm
was
here.
crying
You were
about Catherine
I'm
Brown
scared.
called the
here.
police
You
on
were
I'm here.
him.
Gerald,
crying.
you lost your job. You lost
He
your
was
job
crying.
over YouTube. I
What?
never
I
lost
didn't
No,
lose
anything
my
over
job
YouTube.
over you.
no, you're not
Hey,
losing a
guess
job
what,
over
TC?
YouTube.
So,
Hey,
Don't.
so you didn't
TC.
get fired,
Hey,
Gerald. So you
hey,
didn't get fired. You didn't
No,
get
hey,
fired,
because he didn't report a threat.
hey, you gotta have
Gerald.
a
You didn't get
job to get
fired.
fired. You gotta have a
You're
job and a career to get fired. So
John,
get you a job first.
Gerald, you didn't get
you're
fired.
harassing
You
us for
got fired. You got
years.
fired because of your YouTube channel.
No, I
No,
did
Now,
not. What
no,
are you
how
talking
silly
liar.
is
about?
that?
You
How
That's
silly
not
is
the
liar.
that?
story. That's not the
That's a
story.
liar.
Right. That's not even a story. And that was
So you didn't
2020
get
if you want to
fired.
go
So what you
back.
get fired
It's a
for? So what you get
liar.
fired for?
We already I told the story already. But see, but TC, you gotta
You
have
got fired
you
for
was
the Goonie Goon Gang
hey
video?
TC, you have to work to get fired. You have to have a job to get fired. You have to have a career to get fired. Get off your ass, get you a job. Like Kip
What do you
said.
mean, job? I'm well taken care of, Gerald. What are you talking
Yeah,
about,
you're
bro?
How
right.
you well taken
You're
care
telling
of? You
lies.
ain't
You
well
lost
taken
your
care of.
job, Gerald. You lost your job, and now y'all up
What are
here
you
just
talking
lying.
about? That's 5 years
Up here
ago.
lying. Like,
That's
this is so
2020, and
pathetic.
it
It's
didn't
grown
You're
happen
a
ass
like
people.
that.
liar.
You
Grown ass
borrowed
You've been
money
people
for
running up
harassing
here
us
just
for
you
telling
have to
lies,
years.
trying to sound good for
You've been
strangers.
harassing
It's
us
so
for
weird.
years. No,
you
sound
have
good
to
for what?
Nobody's harassing you.
right.
Nobody even
You
talks
have to
about
borrow
you.
money
You
from
did
Nobody talk
harass
Dempsey.
about
us.
you.
You
Nobody
took
harassed
off.
you, Anti.
You took
You
You
off.
borrowed
harassed
money from
Omar. That's who
You
Dempsey.
you
took
was
off.
harassing Umar.
No,
You
you took
borrowed
And
off.
money
now
from
you harassing
Dempsey.
Carrie
No,
Ann.
you took off.
Now you
You took
harassing
off.
Carrie Ann. You the
You
That's
borrowed
harasser
money
right,
here.
from
right,
Nobody
yeah,
was
Dempsey.
right,
harassing
right.
nobody but you.
You took
You
off. I
borrowed
have
money
legal
from
right to
Dempsey. You ain't well
complain.
taken care
I have
of.
legal right to complain. You're a sexual
Nobody talks.
harasser.
Nobody does.
You're a sexual
Nobody does
harasser.
content on you. Nothing.
You're
But
a
you do
sexual.
content on
Good.
everybody else.
Good.
You do content
Good.
on
Hash,
everybody else.
Well,
hashtag
whatever.
borrow money
Yeah,
from
because you're
Dempsey.
the
Sexual
harasser here.
harasser. You're the
You're the
sexual.
harasser
We're the
here.
charges. We're the
You well
No,
charges.
y'all
taken
the
care
harassers.
of.
If nobody does content on y'all
You are a
harass them.
sexual harasser.
What are
Carrie
You're
you
a
Ann.
talking
sexual
about?
harasser. You're a sexual
Hashtag,
harasser. You have kids
hashtag borrow money from the
you smoke
Godfather.
pot. You have pot around your kids. You have
Stop it.
scantily clad
Stop it. What are
women.
you
No,
talking
I'm not
about? Sexual
stopping. I'm
harasser?
not shutting up. I'm
You're
not shutting
lying.
up.
No,
Shut
I
me
don't
up.
need you to shut up.
Shut
Just
me
keep
up.
talking
You
because you've
can't
been
do
lying the
anything.
whole
Shut me
time.
up.
Keep telling
No.
more lies.
Shut me
Keep
up.
telling more
Shut me up.
lies.
I'm not
Keep
shutting up.
going.
What are you gonna do?
Going.
What are you gonna do?
He
Nothing.
said well
I ain't
taken
gonna do
care
You've been
nothing.
of.
talking
No,
crap
you
about
talk
me
all
for
you want.
years.
Keep
You
harassing
talk shit
people.
about me for
You're gonna
years.
make a
Ain't
video.
nobody
You're gonna
give.
make a video. And you're gonna make a post about me. Who
And what are you gonna do
cares?
Ain't no,
about it? Who
no,
cares?
you
Nothing. I'm
ain't.
not gonna do
Shut your
now.
nothing. I'm not gonna do
That's
absolutely
right.
nothing
Because you're scared
because
of the
that's what you
cops.
do. You harass
You're scared
people.
of the cops.
You
You're
harass
scared of the cops.
people.
No, I
When you
said
give
nothing
Jesse
about
his
you
money
for
Mean
back,
3
cops kill
years.
cops kill black men all the time. What are you talking about?
Whatever. Well, why are you
What you
still
mean
alive?
whatever? What you mean whatever?
You're
Yeah, do
scared
your
of the cops.
post.
You're
Do your
scared.
post.
You are
Do your
afraid. You're a
post.
chicken. You ran from a woman.
Come on,
And a
whatever,
woman is
whatever. I'm
taking
still
care of
here,
you.
but I'm still
And a
here.
woman took
But I'm still
care of
here. You're
you.
gonna make another video about it. You're gonna
Your
make
woman
auntie
took
Tater,
care
come
time.
of
on.
you. I can
Like
take whatever
it's
I
just so
want.
pathetic and
So
weak
what?
now. You know what I'm
You're
saying? It's
weak.
crazy because
A
people
woman,
people
you
used to
don't
really
take
look
care of
at
your
you.
kids.
People used to look at you as
You,
a force to be reckoned
I
with. But
don't care.
I saw through you. I
I
saw through you
don't.
the whole
You
time.
care.
I
You
saw the
care what
little
people
weak
think.
woman that you was the whole
You
time.
care what
You've been
people
a weak
think. I
woman.
don't.
Like
I don't care what you
weak the
think.
whole time on
You're
YouTube. Just
weak.
been weak.
You don't take care of your
You
kids.
just
He's
been weak.
very
Your
Now I
hair
don't
out
take
there
care of my
frustrated.
tubes.
kids. Wow,
You
He's
smoke
another
pot.
lie,
very
another
weak.
lie.
You
Now
got
you
to
got to
You
take
come
care
on
of
here
your
lying.
kids.
I
You're
got
don't
you're
take
fucking
care of the
lie.
you're
kids.
a
How you gonna have
deadbeat.
a lost child?
You're a
Post the
deadbeat.
paper. I guarantee you couldn't post no
You're a
paperwork.
deadbeat.
You couldn't. Never,
He is
never,
a
never,
deadbeat.
You're a
never,
deadbeat.
He's
A
a
never.
woman takes
deadbeat.
care of you.
And talk
So
A
about
weak.
woman
winning.
takes
Yo,
care of
you're so
you.
weak. Like it's so
A woman,
crazy.
no,
Dude,
It's
you
so
dude is
ran.
very
crazy. You've
You
been
winning.
weak
ran from
all this
Catherine
time,
Brown.
and now the
You
curtain
wouldn't
is
say a
being pulled
name.
back, and we see the little.
Whatever.
It's like the Wizard
Curtain
of
call.
Oz. You just been a weak woman this whole time.
You're not important. You're
Boy,
not
Now you
important to me.
lying. Now
You're not
you got to defer
important.
to lying on
You're
people.
not
It's just
important.
so pathetic.
You're not
oh
important.
God.
You're
If
weak
I'm not important, why are you making videos about me? I don't make videos
because
about
you're
you.
a low
Making
life.
no
Oh, I
videos
don't make
about
Because
it.
you're
videos
a low
about you.
life.
I don't care about you.
You're a low life.
I came up here,
You're a low life.
I came up
We
here to
don't
talk
care,
to
but
you.
we
Hey, here
always
y'all
in
are in
your
the
mouth
meeting.
though. We
Yo,
always
You're a
Riri,
in
low
this
your
is
life.
mouth.
classic right here. You got to lead us up because everybody needs to see how weak
Shut the
these
hell
two
up.
been the whole time.
You
They've been weak the whole time.
you don't want to talk about the fact that you would rather have a man and having kids just like
Oh
what's
my
his name?
God.
Bruce Jenner didn't fool anybody. He turned out to be a woman.
Bruce Jenner, what the
You're the
hell are you
same
talking
one.
about?
He had all
He's
those
so weak.
kids. He had
He's
all
so
those
weak.
kids
Like it's
thinking
not
he'd fool
even like
somebody.
where's your kids at? Where's your kids at, Anti? No man chose you
Listen,
yet?
you shouldn't have a
No man
kid.
chose you.
You
You're not a
shouldn't
married
have
woman?
kids. You shouldn't have
Right.
kids.
No man chose you to have kids,
With your
huh?
venereal disease ass. How many
What
venereal
happened?
diseases have you
Where's
had?
your man at? Where's your man at?
What
Where's your
are you
man
worried
at?
about it for? What are you worried about it
You
for?
ain't
You
got
can't
one?
take care of the ones
You
that
ain't
you
got
have. None
one?
of your
You
business.
ain't got
None of
a
your business. What
significant
I
other?
got. None of your
Nobody
business.
wants you?
How many
Nobody
venereal
wants you.
diseases are you spreading around?
Nobody
How
wanted
many?
you.
Nobody wants you either. Taking care of you. A woman taking care of you. Who wants
Nobody
that?
wanted you. You
Your
couldn't even
wife
get
wants to
Alan. You
kick you
couldn't
out
even
of the
get
house.
Alan Logic to want
I
you.
don't
He
want
even
your
turned
sorry
on you.
ass, that's for sure.
That's
Wouldn't
crazy.
pick you. I have
STD
choices. I have choices. You don't have any choices. You're stuck at home with kids you can't take care of. You can't take care of the kids
Oh
that you
God,
have.
it's so funny.
You
I'm
can't
having
take
fun.
good care of the
I'm having the
kids.
time of my life. For
You
the
smoke
first
pot
time, y'all
around your
hear Anti
kids.
up here, and
CPS
she's
has to
taking a
tell
mean
you,
L to the good guy. How about that?
good guy, you're a lowlife. You
Yeah,
lied and said you have disability.
And I'm behind enemy lines too.
And then you
And
lied
they
about
still
saying
can't
you
do
got.
nothing with
it's
me.
no
Then he
They
enemy
can't
says
do
he
line.
nothing.
doesn't want the
They come
cops.
with some lies.
Anybody
This is
can
so
get it.
He
crazy.
doesn't want the cops, but he's lied and said he got abused so he can get money from that Philadelphia detention
Oh,
center. But now you'll
Oh
talk to
oh.
my
the
God!
cops for
So
the
here we
money.
go. Here we go. She's caping for an
Now,
abusive
now you'll
facility.
talk to the
It's so
cops
crazy. It's
now.
so
Now
crazy.
you'll
You
talk
know,
to the police.
you could really tackle fraud if you was to really go
Now,
after
now
some
you'll
of
talk to
the.
the police
You know what I'm
now,
saying?
huh?
Yeah, but you wouldn't do
Now
that. You
you'll
wouldn't do
talk to
that though.
cops. I
Nah,
thought you
nah.
don't
You
talk to
rather talk
cops.
about Carrie Ann. You want to
Now
talk
you
about
talk to
Carrie
the
Ann.
cops, right? I thought
You want to talk
now
about
you talk
DJ
to the cops,
Drama,
huh?
DJ
Now you talk
Drama
to
and
the
Carrie
cops.
Ann. Like you're not tackling no major heavy hitters or nothing.
You don't know what you
Because you
ran.
too weak. You too weak to do so.
Weak,
You too weak.
weak, weak. You
You too weak to
ran.
do so.
You're chicken.
You going at the small YouTubers.
You
Like this is so
ran.
weak. I
I've
ran
lost not a
where?
single
I'm here.
dime.
I've been here.
You got
Ran
prostitutes on your
where?
page.
You
Prostitutes on
can't.
your
My
page.
page got deleted. My page got deleted.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
you're
Like
not working.
you
Are you
can't even come
reporting
up
it
with
to disability?
a true situation.
Are you reporting it to
You just up here
disability?
lying. You just up here
And you put
lying.
there lying and putting people's fake names on your what do you call it?
It's just so crazy.
Oh, that's
It's
true.
just
Counterclaims,
weird.
That's
counterclaim,
true.
fake
It's just
names on
weird.
counterclaims. You're a chicken. You won't even use your real name. Fake
That's
How do
true.
claims
I
on
not?
a
What's
counterclaim
your
page.
real name,
It
Anti?
sounds
What's
like
your
you.
real
Fake
name? What's
names
your
on
real
your
name?
counterclaim
Everybody know
page.
her
You're a
What's
real.
your real
It
chicken.
name,
sounds,
Anti? You use your
You're
real
a
name on
chicken. You're
YouTube?
a chicken. I
Yo,
signed
what's your real
everything.
name? What's your
I
real name?
signed
Where's your real name at?
everything with my real name.
No, you don't. Stop it. You hide your
Everything.
identity.
Everything. Hide my identity. I never
Look,
hid
look
my
how look
identity.
Look how I got you on a
Every
panel.
single.
Look how I got you on a panel. You would have never hit a panel. You
but
would
she
have
was
never
already
touched
on
these
the
I was
panels
here
panel.
before I
first,
showed up.
stupid you
I
She was
got you
already
on
jackass.
on the panel,
panels. I
I
got
man.
was
you in
here first.
chats.
I
listen. I
I
flipped
was
your
never on
whole
your
entire
page.
YouTube. I flipped
Never
your
on
whole
your
entire
page.
YouTube page.
Never on your page.
I
Never on
flipped
your
your whole
page
entire
ever.
YouTube page,
Nope.
Anton.
Never on
You
your
would have never.
page.
You would have never been on panels
He
arguing
was
with people.
mad.
This
He
was
was
this
mad.
is you would call this a landfill live
Now he's
stream.
acting.
And
Now
look
he's
at you
acting
now.
like
You're on a
Dumpsy.
landfill live
He's
stream
acting
right
like
now,
Dumpsy now.
trying to argue with the
He's acting
good
like
guy.
Dumpsy. He's acting like Dumpsy. He's acting like Dumpsy.
Yeah, he does. He
Look how I
does.
flipped it. I
Dumpsy.
done flipped it all the way
He
over. Look
You
at
laughing
you
pay
like
now. Look
Dumpsy
at
his
you
drama.
money
now.
back. You
Look
didn't
at
pay
you
Dumpsy
now.
his money.
Look
You
at
have to
you
give him
now.
money, and you're
Look
not
at you
He
paying it
now.
laughing
back.
like
You
drama.
selling yourself.
Where's your
You're
2,500?
now on panels arguing
You
with
don't.
the other
You don't even
YouTubers.
have money.
What
You're broke.
for somebody that said she was too good to do so.
Where's
And look at you
Dumpsy's
now.
money?
Look at you
Where's
now.
Dumpsy's
Look at you
money?
now.
I'm not
Look at
your
you now.
page. This is not your page.
Listen. But you want a
It's
panel
not
though?
your page.
You want a panel? Look at you.
I was here
You
first.
want a panel?
You came
You want
here looking for
panels on the
me.
Lance Show live stream?
You came here looking for me.
No, I didn't. I was talking to Kip. What are you talking
No,
about?
I was here
I ain't
first,
say
you
not
idiot.
one word to you until you jumped in.
Idiot.
There
You're
you
an
go
idiot.
lying. There you go lying again. There you go lying again. Trying to
Where's
make yourself
Dumpty's
feel
money?
good.
Where's Dumpty's money?
Up here lying. Up here
Where's
lying. What
Dumpty's money?
You don't care about me and D Darrell's
$2,500.
business. You don't care about
You
that
broke.
business. Look
You
at
got.
you. But look
You
at
don't
you
even
now
have
though. You don't talk about Umar no
$2,500.
more.
You don't have
You completely
$2,500.
you're sucked into this sector.
You don't even
You're
have
sucked into it. You're
$2,500.
sucked into the sector.
You don't have
And you're here now.
$2,500.
You're
You are
here
broke.
now. You're here now.
Who doesn't
You
have
wish. You
$2,500?
wish. Yeah, get another
Well,
lie.
thank you,
Another
sir.
He
lie.
doesn't
Just up
have
here lying.
$2,500.
Up here lying. Yeah.
Lying.
Just so you've been this way though. I just had to
You're
bring
afraid
it
of the
out of you.
cops.
I just
Afraid
had
of
to
the
bring it
cops.
out of you. I just had to bring it out of
Afraid of
you.
the cops. You don't have
Yeah, you're gonna call the
$2,500.
cops. You're gonna call the cops and say
Sure
TC
will.
was yelling at me on Remix's
If I
live
want to,
stream,
I will.
and they
And
gonna
what are you
look
gonna
at you
do
like
about
you
it?
retarded.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
That's what
What
you're
are you
gonna
gonna do
call the
about
cops,
it?
ain't you? You're
Oh,
gonna call the cops.
listen, he's
And
so
say,
funny.
listen, he was yelling at me on the live stream.
And you're
That's what
laughing.
you're gonna do,
You're the
ain't
only
it?
one laughing.
You're gonna
You're the
call
only one
it.
laughing. He's the
I'm
only one
laughing.
laughing. Listen
I'm
to him.
laughing.
It's
You don't
fun
have
laughing.
$2,500. You don't
Your
have
mommy is dumb, bro.
$2,500.
Yeah.
You're gonna call the. You're
You
gonna
don't
call the Fed. You remember you called
$2,500.
the feds on Max V. You said call Uber Eats
Sure
on
did.
Max V.
Not Max B. I didn't call the feds on him. You're so
Oh my
dumb.
God.
Where's your $2,500? You don't even have
You're gonna call the
$2,500.
cops. You're about to call
You
the
don't have
cops on me. I'm scared.
$2,500. You're broke,
Yeah,
dusty,
call the
drunk.
cops and tell them that.
You're gonna go sell some more
Call the cops and
drugs.
tell them that I ain't got $2,500 and I yelled at you
You're
on
a
the live
drug
stream.
dealer.
And let's see what they do.
Yeah,
Where's
where's Don's
Don's
money
money?
too? Yeah, where's Don's money? You broke.
Where's Don's
Don's got
money?
more money
Where
than
is
you
he? I don't
do.
know. You tell me. You was the
Where's
one
Don's
paying.
money?
You
You're
was the one
broke.
paying me for
Right.
information.
Yeah, he's talking about
Yeah, you
Catherine
don't think I
Brown
know
now.
about that? You don't think I know about
Right,
that? I know
right,
about
sure.
everything.
More
You know what I'm
lies,
saying?
more
I know about
lies,
everything.
more
No, you're the
lies.
only
You're
one up here
broke.
lying. You're the only one
You're
up here
broke.
lying.
Don't support your kids.
You clipping
Child support.
it right now. You think you're
Right.
about to build a case on me, but you're not.
Build a case on
They
you.
gonna look at you like you crazy.
What? Build
Why
a
They really
case
gonna
on
look at you
you.
like you crazy, like they've been looking
What?
at
Build.
you.
What
You
case?
just don't know
You
it yet.
guilty?
You just don't know
You're
it yet. They've
guilty?
been looking at you. They've
You're
been looking
guilty?
at you like you crazy.
Oh, now he's guilty something.
Now,
Right.
He's
He
no,
okay.
is.
He's
because
guilty.
that's what you
Gerald,
do. That's what you do. You
he's
try to
guilty.
take little
He is
bullshit
You're
guilty.
back to the
guilty.
police like it matters.
Right.
We
Nothing
got
matters
something
here.
now. We
Nothing
got
matters
something.
here.
He's
You know what I'm
guilty.
saying?
Well, the
Because
threats
at
were
the,
stopped. The
because
threats were
at the end
stopped.
of the day,
Oh my
at the
The
end of
threats
the
were
God.
day,
stopped.
at the end of the day, he started all of this
Yeah, he
Nah,
started it.
no.
the
Y'all
You
started
started
it when
it.
y'all was
families.
doxing Umar. That's
Not
what y'all
No.
afraid of you,
did. And that's why you remember that
Not afraid
principal
of
y'all
you.
tried to get fired from the school, and then look
So
what
how you?
happened. Gerald, you
Whatever.
got fired. That's what
What are you
happened.
talking about?
You tried to get that principal from
What are
Camden,
you?
New Jersey fired,
What are you
and Karma
talking
came
about?
back and got you fired.
That's what
You
are
see
you
how the
talking
universe
about?
don't say
See, that's
what.
what I'm saying.
Oh, now you got
He's just
amnesia.
making up
What are you
stuff. He's
talking
making up
Now
about?
I'm
stuff.
making up stuff. So y'all didn't try to get the lady from
What?
Camden. Y'all ain't
He's
try
just
to get the
making
lady from
things
Camden
up.
fired.
No,
Y'all didn't
nobody
try to
tried to
get the
get
lady from
nobody
Camden
fired.
He's
fired.
making stuff up.
No, right.
Wow,
making stuff
You're the
up.
one.
wow.
You are the
He's
one
just
Y'all
that
making
been
brought
this
stuff
all
week.
this
Y'all
up.
been this week
attacking.
the whole time. Y'all been some weak individuals this whole
Weak. He
time.
keeps saying weak. You know why he keeps
Y'all
saying
been weak.
weak?
Y'all been weak. Y'all
Because
been
that's
weak.
what you
Y'all
are.
been weak. So y'all
That's
didn't
his
try to get
favorite
that lady.
word.
Y'all didn't try to get that
His favorite word
Camden
is
principal
weak.
What are
fired.
you talking about?
Yeah. Wow.
What are you
Wow,
talking
Gerald.
about?
Wow.
Weak to
His
Wow.
me.
favorite word is
Weak
weak,
to
and that's
me.
what he
Right.
is.
Wow. You're not
Because
even man
he
enough
feels
to
weak.
admit that because a
Right.
year or two ago
He
you said,
feels
"Oh yeah,
weak.
she had
Favorite.
Umar threatening the kids." You didn't try to get her fired?
I didn't try to get her fired. No. Did nobody try to get her
Wow.
fired? We brought
brought the story
Wow.
out. The whole goal was not to
Wow.
get her fired.
Wow.
She
And why
should
do
be
you think
See,
fired.
that's how karma works. You the
why,
one that end up
why
getting fired.
karma?
You the one that got fired from your
Who got
institution.
karma? See, you don't realize
You
that
got fired. You got fired.
from what institution? You don't know. You talking about. See,
No,
here's the thing. You think
Run
losing
with
one
it. Run with
job.
it.
You think losing
We
one.
already got you
You think
recorded
losing.
saying just
You think
lying.
what?
Just keep going. Yep.
You think losing one job is the end because you never worked in your life.
You get
You don't
fired.
know how it works.
All that work and you got yourself fired.
You
That's some
don't know
goofy
how it
shit.
works. You
That's
don't
the
know how it
goofiest
works.
stuff. You know what I'm saying? You
Leaving one
spent
job,
all that
you can get
time
another
putting
one.
out
So you don't know how it works.
contact the New Jersey school
You gotta
district
work
of
first
and
to
do all
lose
this
a
and do all
job.
that, and
You
then
don't
it
know
turned
how
out
it
you the
works.
one that
Have
got
you ever
fired.
applied for a job,
You know what I'm
TC?
saying? Because
You got a
whatever they said
resume?
you was inappropriately touching your students. Like who
Oh,
gives fuck?
right. See, he has to
Right.
lie.
You
See, he
make
has to
yourself
lie.
up.
He has
You
to
got a
make things up.
resume?
Yeah, and laughs about it. Listen, he
He
laughs
said,
about
Right.
it too.
they said
Right.
they reported you for
Yeah.
touching your students 2 weeks
And
Right.
he
later.
has
You
to
got
But
laugh.
same
And
fired.
he
thing
has to
happened
laugh
to him
about it.
though,
You know what I'm
right?
saying?
And he
But
has
It
to
everybody
happened to
laugh.
was
you
trying to
too, right,
lie on that
TC?
lady in Camden. What are
Right?
you
He has to
lying
laugh.
for?
Right?
He
You
has
got
to laugh
abused,
about
right,
it.
TC? Now you making fun of it,
Yeah, I'm
right?
making fun of it. Yeah, I'm making fun of
You got
you
abused though, right?
because you're goofy. Because
You
Yeah,
were
you
trying to
got abused.
sue.
you goofy. You should
You
You got
were
listen.
abused.
You
You were
shouldn't have
trying
did
to
what you
sue,
did.
you're
And
trying
look
to
what
and
sue.
now
happened. And look what happened. Look
Now
what
it's
happened,
funny.
there
Gerald.
you
Look what
Now
go.
it's
What are
happened.
you
funny.
talking about?
That's what happens when you
Okay.
lie on people, Gerald. That's
Wait
what
a
happens when
minute.
you
Are
lie
you
What
on
are you
lying
people.
about
talking
being
about?
You
abused?
shouldn't be lying. You shouldn't have lied. You shouldn't have lied on her. You shouldn't have
All
lied on her.
right. Listen,
You
now he's
lying about
changing.
abuse?
You shouldn't have lied on her and said that she put them
Listen,
kids in
Gerald.
danger. You
Gerald,
shouldn't have did
listen.
that. And look what
He's
I'm
saying
happened.
you
listening to
got
you.
And look
fired.
what
He's saying
happened.
you
Look
got
what
fired,
happened,
but
Gerald.
you lost
Somebody
your job
reported
before
you for
that.
sexually harassing your
Now
students
he's
and you got
lying.
fired.
No,
That's why you
well,
shouldn't
You
lie.
just said that story was a lie. You said it was a lie. Now
Exactly. That's how karma works. You lie on one person and somebody lie
no.
on you.
Gerald.
But you was the
Oh,
only one
okay.
that suffered
That's
the
so dumb.
repercussions for it, Gerald.
That's stupid.
Because you was lying.
Gerald, your
That's what
job
happened. That's how
loss
karma
came
works.
before
You're a
that, did
teacher.
it
You should
not?
know that. You
Yes,
lied
He's
it
on that
did.
lady.
Yes,
Somebody
explain
lied
that to
on
him.
you, and
yes,
you
He
yes.
suffered
just
from
keeps
it.
talking, so you
And you
can't
Yeah,
hear him.
suffered.
the
The
job
job
loss came
loss
in
came before that.
2020. That was after. So what are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Whatever, Gerald.
What are you
Whatever,
talking
Gerald.
about?
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever. And
really.
You
that's what got their eyes
you
on you.
think
That's what opened. That's what got them eyes on you. You lied on that
no?
lady.
The job loss
You
People
happened in
call
lied on
us to
that
2020.
come back
lady.
to our
The story
jobs.
You
about the
lied
People
on
lady
that
call
happened
lady.
us.
later.
You lied
See,
People
on that
call
it's
lady.
us.
so
And
hilarious.
now y'all both on the panel. Remix done
So,
left. He done left y'all high and
so what?
dry. He done left
High
y'all
and
high and
dry.
dry. And you
High
up
and
here on a
dry.
landfill live
I'm
stream,
good. I'm not
up
worried.
there
No.
trying to argue with the
Remix is
good
Not
guy.
worried
You
about
so
remix is
anything.
pathetic.
live stream is
It's
not
been this way for
landfill.
years. It's really been this
Remix
way
is
for years. And it
remix
took
is
somebody
landfill.
like me to really unmask it and show
I'm
like
at
this is who
you
You
these
ain't
people
he
even
really
uses
are.
oh my
This
unmasking.
is who you
God.
really are.
Been the same
Up here just
people. Been the
lying.
same
Just up
person.
here lying
You
and
got a
fairy
man.
tales.
You got a man.
YouTube
It's
is
so
your life.
crazy. Yeah,
Right.
YouTube is
so
your life.
just show how pathetic they were. You know what I'm saying?
Selling
What
It's
are you
drugs and
talking
crazy.
about?
It's
YouTube
so
is your
crazy.
life. Is
Y'all
your
been
life.
You the one.
listen,
I got
listen.
the video.
This is
I got
definitely an
the
episode
video
of the
where you
Wizard of
went.
Oz.
I
This
got
is
the
definitely an
video where
episode of
you
the
went
Wizard
to
of Oz.
Umar's school
You know what
and
I'm
talking about
saying?
Right.
how it's coming
Definitely,
up and
definitely episode of
everything.
Wizard of Oz. Like
Yo,
for
I'm
real.
gonna drop
I don't
that
even know.
video
Carrie
of
Ann
you
shouldn't have
going to
nothing to
Umar's
worry about.
school.
Carrie Ann should have nothing to worry about because
I'm gonna drop
these
that
Carrie
video
Ann are the
of you
weakest
all up in
individuals
Umar's
you would
butt
ever see in
and
life.
talking about his
Those are the
school.
Weakest.
weakest individuals you would ever see in life.
Weakest. That's okay.
For real.
She can
Like
call me
she
weak.
has
I don't
nothing to
care.
worry about.
That's fine. You can
Carrie
call
Ann
me
Guess
has
what?
nothing.
too.
I truly
Guess
believe
what?
Carrie Ann now. I think she's really comfortable.
You can believe Carrie Ann. I don't
I
care
think
about
she's
that.
comfortable. I think she's
I don't care
comfortable.
about that. So what? Believe her. I like people
Right.
who underestimate me. Underestimate me
Right,
all
right,
day
right,
long.
right,
That's all
I
right,
right.
love it.
right,
Call me
right,
weak. I love that
You
too,
ain't
honey.
right,
I'll
answer that
show you.
lawsuit.
Go
You
for
right,
it,
didn't answer
honey.
that
Keep
lawsuit from
talking
right.
about me. Dog me
Nobody
out.
talk.
Do it,
Nobody talks
honey.
about you, Anti.
Go.
I think that's your issue.
You
Nobody's
do.
talking
Go
about
for
you.
it. Go
Nobody's
for it,
talking
honey.
about you.
Talk all the shit you want. I love
Nobody.
it.
It's crickets. Nobody talks
Well,
about you,
I
Anti.
wish that was true because I get clips of my freaking
Oh
email
my
every
God.
damn
Nobody
day.
care. Nobody's
Okay,
worried about
but
you.
keep
I
talking
think everybody
about
really caught
me.
on to how weak you really
Keep,
were, and
weak,
they just
please.
left you alone.
Keep calling me weak, please. Keep doing it.
Well, what you
Keep
gonna
doing
do?
that.
What you gonna
I
do?
love it.
You gonna do?
I
You
love
gonna do a
it.
video? You gonna put up
I
a
love it.
post? What are you
I
gonna
love it.
do?
I
Here,
What
love
you
hey,
gonna
hey,
do?
love it.
AS.
I
Here's the
love it.
truth.
You're gonna call
See,
the cut. You're gonna
he's
listen to this.
projecting. He's
Then that's what's gonna
projecting.
happen.
Yes, he
He's
is.
projecting.
That's his
Just see,
favorite
yeah,
word,
y'all hear
weak.
that? You hear that?
His favorite.
Right.
And that
He's
phony laugh.
projecting.
And that phony laugh.
Oh
Right.
my God, y'all so
It's a
He,
funny
crazy.
because he's
Y'all
been
so crazy.
unmasked.
Y'all are so
he's been
His
crazy.
wife
unmasked. He
took him to
doesn't
Y'all
the
are
want to
so
talk
DoorDash
about.
crazy.
job.
Nobody
He always.
talks about y'all. Nobody,
He used to have.
y'all are truly
What do you mean?
irrelevant. I really, honey, where's
Irrelevant?
Remix
What are
at?
you
Where's
talking
Remix at?
about?
Because I'm done
What do
with
you
y'all.
need
I'm done
remix
with
for?
y'all.
He
You
done
left y'all high and dry out here
Remix.
2-on-1 and y'all still
I
can't.
love
Where's Remix?
remix.
Remix, get
I
back
love
up here, man. I'm
remix
done
to death.
with these
But I
losers. I'm
haven't
done with
asked for
these
remix.
losers.
You've asked for remix 10
Oh my God.
times.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
haven't
What's
asked for
going on,
remix.
Remix? What's up with you, brother?
Remix, he's asking for you.
Oh my God.
You're
What's up with
asking
you,
for
Remix?
remix.
He's had
I'm
enough
a woman.
AS.
I'm a
Let's
woman and I didn't ask to remix. I want to
right,
sit
Oh
and
my
remix his
god.
right.
lap.
Oh my
I want to sit and
god.
remix his lap and I didn't ask
Oh
for
my
him. You
god.
asked
So
for him.
weak. So
Yeah.
weak. So weak.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
weak.
pathetic.
Mercy.
Pathetic.
He's asking for
Anyway,
you
what's going
remix.
on? Kip ain't got no more questions? Kip ain't got no more
No,
questions?
he needs Kip up here too.
Like,
Woo.
cause I like this. I don't know why
He
you
needs
leave me up
Kip
here with
too.
these two weak
Where's
links?
Red Pill when you need
Weaklings?
him?
These weak
Oh my
links at
God. Oh
Where's the
God.
the two
Oracle?
weak.
Where's
It's
the
just
Weaklings.
pathetic.
Oracle?
He keeps
Where's the
bringing up
Oracle?
lies.
Where's her
The
roaches?
Oracle. The Oracles.
Oh
Where's the Oracle and
man.
her roaches
And
when you
stop
need it,
smoking pot.
TC?
Stop smoking
Why
pot
the
and
Oracle
stop
gotta have
smoking
roaches
crack
though,
around your
Gerald?
kids.
Why she gotta have roaches?
She did have
Stop
roaches. She
smoking.
talked
No,
about
she
it.
ain't had no roaches. You ain't never been in that lady's house.
Dude, she did a live stream. She talked about roaches. What are you talking about?
Come on, man. Like, why
A
you gotta
roach
lie on her
crawled,
like that?
a
She ain't got
roach
no
crawled on her
roaches.
wall. She had roach spray right there. What are you talking about? You don't remember that?
No, I
Where's
never seen an Oracle with roach spray
Where's your
and
crew?
spraying roaches.
Well, besides that, where's she at now to help you? You need help, man.
I don't need the Oracle. You the one trying to say she had roaches. Why you lying on that lady? She was a nice lady.
Dude. See, he's
The Oracle was a nice
slimy.
lady. The Oracle
He's
was a nice
slimy.
lady.
He's slimy. You very slimy, man. You think you could talk
No,
around
that's
He's so
everything?
slimy.
light.
You trying to say that lady had roaches? That's slimy as
And now
hell.
he's trying to shift. He's trying to, man.
I ain't trying to shift nothing. You constantly
They made
lying on
whole
people.
video. They made whole videos about her and her roaches. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god, man!
They did. They made whole videos. Now
outrageous. This is
you trying to
outrageous,
shift the
man. This is
goalpost.
outrageous.
You're trying to change the goal line now. You
Yeah,
This
trying
he
is
to
keeps
make
changing the
it
outrageous,
subject.
man.
right. You trying to change the subject. Right.
Why you
But the
changing? No,
queen
you
said,
brought her up. What you
the
Stargate
queen
now?
said
You
she
brought up
did
the
have
Brought her
Oracle.
up.
roaches.
No,
You brought up the
no.
Oracle. You brought her up. I didn't bring up Oracle. You brought her up.
I was calling up the whole the goo guys for you because you need some help.
He misses them. He misses
I
them.
don't need help with lying ass losers like you two.
You're a
Y'all
liar.
don't
Oh
hire
my
me. Y'all
God.
losers.
Oh God.
This is
Oh,
ridiculous.
Oh
I'm up here
God.
dolo. I'm up here dolo
and yet,
solo, and y'all only thing y'all
And
can revert
lying.
to is
and yet
lies.
Lying.
right.
Lying on your
That's all y'all
teeth.
can revert to.
You
Oh,
liar.
come on.
Anti's about to
You're a
make
liar.
10,000 videos on me now. You know what I'm
No, are
saying?
you kidding
And
You're
me?
right,
Oh,
it's
you
not
though.
going to do
serious? Oh
anything.
God. You're
It's
You're
not
not going
not
to do
working out.
voting.
anything except show
You're a
how weak
liar.
she's always been.
He's
Weak. Here
not.
we go. Weak
He's
You
not
know
again.
what I'm saying?
voting.
How many times your
It's just
wife
going to
tell
be
you
so
you're
weak.
weak? Your weak wife
You know
tells you you're weak all the time, huh? That's why
Right.
you don't like it.
He looked in the mirror. He told
Yeah.
himself he's weak. He's
Yeah.
projecting. He's
Yeah. He's
projecting.
projected.
Oh my
Yeah.
He's
God. Y'all
projecting. He
so funny.
feels
I
weak.
needed this laugh though.
He keeps bringing up.
It's
Then
We're
he
funny.
keeps
still
bringing up.
standing.
What I
We're
don't
still
understand is
standing.
why he keeps bringing up Lennon Honors behind all the time. Why do you
Who
care
brought
about
up
Lennon
Lennon
Honors?
Right.
Honors
He
behind?
does.
Nobody brought that up. What are you talking? No, I didn't.
You.
Nope. Kip
You were
brought it up.
mad
Kip
because
brought it up.
Lennon
There
was
you go
bringing up
lying again.
Lennon's
There you go
Lennon
lying again. There you go
looking in the
lying again.
mirror
Kip
because
brought it up.
Lennon was looking in
Another
his
lie.
looking
Another
at his
lie.
butt in the
Right.
mirror.
Another lie.
Remember that,
Another
Carol?
lie.
I
Another
do
Lennon
lie.
was
remember
looking
that.
at his
Another
butt.
lie.
I
Go
remember that.
give us
And I
another lie.
remember all the gay sex stuff came from TC
What
and
are you
his
talking,
camp.
Gerald? You the one that sat up here and said I'm an ally. What are you talking about?
What?
You
They got
said
nothing
that.
to do
You
with
said you was an
I
ally.
got it.
what the hell? What
Oh, now you gonna
what are you
deny that
talking
too?
about?
You gonna
I'm
deny that too?
I'm an LGBT ally, but I don't be up here talking about gay sex all the time like you
Right.
did.
Right.
Dude, I've read the article. I've read the article
You
where you
did.
said that the Bible was wrong.
Oh,
Okay.
don't get into a big
What does
old
that got to
fit.
do with gay sex though?
No, Gerald. So you
What you got?
didn't
What do you
go
got?
on the Tribune and say that the Bible was lying about the LGBT community. You didn't say
But
that.
what they got to do with gay sex?
Dude, you
You
was talking
you
about it.
been
You was talking about it to the Tribune.
you could be gay without having sex. What are you talking about?
Dude, you was
Just like
talking
you could be
about that
straight.
on the Tribune, bro.
No, I wasn't talking about gay sex like you
Dude,
do all the
you've
time.
been talking about gay stuff for a long time.
We're talking about gay sex. I'm talking about sex
Dude,
between
no,
men. You talk
so
about that
who
all
just
the
brought it up?
time
Who
on
just
your
brought it up
channel
just now? Who just brought it up just now?
because that's your MO,
Who
man.
just brought it up just now?
That's what you
Why you
do.
back to
Who
do
just
more
brought it up?
content?
I don't do content on nothing
You
like
can't,
that. What are you
you
talking
can't,
about?
You came back to the
What are you
Umar
talking
Johnson
about?
section because of the
This is
Kip story.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
You came
Again,
back. You came back to the.
dude. You've been talking
You
about that
came.
community for since forever.
See,
I think you've been talking about that. You've been talking
see.
about that community before you started a YouTube channel.
I see you shifting. I'm
Oh,
talking
Nobody's
about
shifting
gay
nothing. I'm
sex,
telling the
yeah, you're trying to.
truth.
male
No.
sex.
You call
I'm
the
not
truth a
talking about
shift.
LGBT. I'm
The
talking
truth
about
is
you're
not a
talking
shift.
about
The truth is
you're
the
talking
truth.
about gay
You're the
sex
only one
all
up here
the
lying.
time.
Yeah,
What?
that's not the same thing as
That's not the
advocating
Come on,
same
man. Like,
thing.
this
or
is
helping
ridiculous,
people.
man.
He's trying
But
to
yeah,
shift.
go ahead, though, man. I'm looking forward to the videos. I'm
Okay,
looking forward to
excuse
it.
me.
Nobody
I'm
making
looking
no
forward to it.
I
video.
would like to say something. Excuse me, if I
Go
may
ahead.
have the floor. I want to say that one of my roles in the community is helping people who have HIV. I only talk to them about how to practice safe sex because they can get other diseases. I don't sit around and talk to them about the details
What the hell
specifically
does this have
about.
to do with anything?
If
Like,
you be
nobody's
quiet
bringing
for a
up
second,
HIV.
you
Nobody
might learn
cares.
something. If you be quiet for a second.
This is
That
crazy.
does not
You
have to
talk
do with
about
any
shifting. That's a shift. Now that's a shift.
listen,
That's a shift.
sexual issues. You're talking about helping somebody. You're talking about
That's a shift. That's a
enticing
shift.
people
This is
and
the
getting
definition
into
of a shift
personal
right here.
relationships. Has
This is
nothing
a
to do with
shift.
it.
This is a
So you're
shift.
talking about an
I didn't
ally
even
does
really come up
not
here to
get
argue with
into
y'all for real,
personal
man. Like, this is
relationships. He doesn't want to
crazy.
hear that, Gerald.
I
You hear
thought we
that?
was gonna be up here busting
Right.
it up, man. I'm not,
Right.
you know, I'm not even arguing with y'all.
want
I'm
to
just
hear that
having fun.
because the truth of the matter is they were the ones that put all these false stuff on Lennon.
Oh my God.
And then they ran with it on me as well. That came from PC and his group. He has to admit that. Attacking the wives, they attacked Leonard's wife and his family to the utmost. And then he was in the chat when my wife was attacked. But nobody attacked his
Only
family.
two people believe what you're saying, Gerald.
What?
It doesn't matter. It
Only
doesn't
two
matter.
people believe what you're saying.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, y'all burning it out. Y'all burning it out.
It's well documented.
We don't need people to approve of us.
Yeah.
You need approval.
Okay. You're in a space where nobody talks
You
about
need
y'all stirring
approval.
up bullshit.
You need all this approval. You're begging for Remix to come in and rescue you.
Continue on. Y'all here though, but y'all here on these landfill live streams.
No,
What
you don't have
happened?
to let me talk. I don't care.
Lennon don't fuck with y'all no more. That's why y'all over here.
I don't care about that.
Yeah,
I don't care. It's standing on principle.
What are you doing here?
It's standing on
What are you doing
principle.
on the panel?
I don't care about anything like that.
What
do you mean? What am I doing? What questions do you have to answer to you? Who are
I ain't
you?
got no questions for you. I didn't come here to tell you. You was on mute the whole time.
Who are you to have to answer your question?
Oh my God! Nobody's asking you nothing. I don't want.
You did ask. You just
I really
asked
only
me.
want to talk to you right now.
You know
it's
better.
It's just
good. You spent 3 years talking about me. I didn't say shit to you.
No, stop.
Yes, you did.
You still talking
I have
about
your live streams.
I haven't been
your
to your channel
videos.
in a while. But, I'm not even gonna go over there. I'm not gonna go over there. Hell no.
You don't like it now because I confront you.
Nobody's
3 years.
No.
I said
It's
nothing.
gonna be more the same bullshit.
I said nothing for 3 years. I can say what the hell I want right now.
There you go lying.
I have his live streams.
There you go lying.
Right.
Anti, why are you lying?
Look, we have his live streams.
Anti,
oh my God.
Anti, you've been consistently doing content on everybody in the sector for 5 years running now.
I never went to your live stream ever.
Anti, why are you lying? Stop. Listen, I don't know if you did. I don't know if you've been in my live streams or not, but I do know that you've been making content on everybody in the sector for the last 5 years.
We're talking about me.
Y'all been. No, we don't talk. Yo, Anti, I haven't brought you up in years. Years.
Oh God.
That's why I'm so shocked that y'all got all this energy for me.
Because I can respond whatever I want.
Argue with me now.
I can respond whenever I want to respond. I can respond when I want.
In life and in this space for so long. Like,
I'm in a space. I'm on Remix's page where I want to be. I'm not running around for all of these channels.
You ain't have to say nothing to me. You ain't have to say nothing to me. I was talking
you
to
don't
Kip.
want. You can. I don't care. You ran your mouth. You ran your mouth for 3 freaking years. I say what I want to say, and it's not a damn thing you can do about it. I'll talk if I want to say it. You're not going to do shit about it.
No, I'm not.
That's right. So shut the hell up.
I'm not.
I'll say what I want to say.
I'm not.
You said what the hell you wanted to say.
I can't believe I got all this energy for me. Like,
yes, I sure do. I can say what I want. Who the hell are you?
Nobody's worried about y'all.
One thing is disgusting.
This is disgusting.
That is disgusting.
This is ridiculous.
How you treat children. You have them around pot smokers.
How do you know? Listen, you don't even got no kids, Anton. You don't got no kids.
You have them around pot smokers.
Nobody reproduces with you.
Doesn't matter. You have them around pot smokers.
That's
Yes,
a
you
lie.
do.
Nobody
Your
reproduces
kids,
with you.
yeah, it doesn't
Everything's
matter.
a
You have
lie.
them
Nobody
around pot
chose you.
smokers.
Nobody wanted to have a baby
Pot
with you.
smokers. You have your kids around
When
pot
somebody want to shoot
smokers.
up your club? Nobody
Listen, listen
wants
to
to
you
be with
always try to
you.
change the subject because you
No,
know
nobody's
it's true.
changing nothing.
It's
I'm
true.
telling y'all.
You have your kids
Listen, I'm
around
telling y'all. I don't
pot
want to talk to y'all.
smokers.
No, I want
Pot
to talk to
smoking,
y'all. Another lie.
pot smoking and
Another lie.
prostitutes.
Why you keep lying? Why you
Because
keep
it's true.
lying? Why you keep
It's
lying?
true. You're defensive about it.
Why you keep
and
lying?
you keep changing the subject. The
Nobody
subject
changing
is you
nothing.
have your
Nobody
kids
changing
around pot
nothing.
smokers. So you
Just
never smoked.
lying. Just lying.
You didn't have your kids doing that video.
This is outrageous.
No, you didn't have your
This
kids
is
around that
outrageous.
video,
Anton,
that video production.
where was you?
Video production.
Where's your kids at?
You told plenty of
Where's your
lies on
kids
me.
at? Where's your boyfriend?
Quit trying
Where's
to
your
change the
husband?
subject. Quit trying to
Where's
change
your
the
baby
subject.
daddy? Where's your
Change the
baby daddy?
subject.
You ain't got none. No, nobody wants you. Where's Alan Elijah? Alan Elijah, come get your girl. Come get your wife. Come
Pot
get your wife.
smokers. Pot's illegal in Pennsylvania.
What are you
Stop
talking
it.
about? What the fuck? Yo.
Yeah.
That's
You
so
lied about
pathetic.
me
That's
for
so
3
pathetic,
years.
Anti.
You lied about me for 3 damn years, and I
That's so
said nothing.
Yeah,
I'm talking
yo, and I just
now.
told you
I'm
what
talking
karma
now.
brings to you. This is what karma
I'm
gonna bring to you. You
talking
keep
now,
lying
and
on
you're
me.
not going to
Keep
shut
lying
up.
on me. Go ahead and keep
I'm
lying
not
on
shutting
me.
up. I'm not shutting up.
Yep. Nope. Just keep lying.
I don't care what you say about me. It don't matter. You
You
had your
saw how
kids
your
around
man Gerald got
prostitutes.
caught out there
You
for
had
lying on people.
you
You saw how your
had
man
your
Gerald
kids
got caught
around.
out lying on people.
Quit lying on Gerald too.
You know what I'm
Gerald's
saying?
good.
Listen,
Gerald
Gerald living good.
Gerald found
I'm
himself
living
out of a
good.
job.
I'm
I don't care
good.
what you say about
Unemployed and
me.
under.
I don't care what you say about me or what you
I
like,
was
my
never
friend.
unemployed. I was never unemployed like you, dude. Never unemployed. I always had two. I always
Man.
had 2 jobs. I was never unemployed. See,
Yeah,
you don't
yeah,
understand because you never had a job.
Liar.
yeah,
Liar. I have a right to
I
sit
never
here.
had a
I have a
job,
right
right?
to
I
say
never had a
something
job.
now. I have a
No,
right to say something now.
you
I have a
don't.
right to say
You don't
something
have
now.
a
All
job
those
because you don't
years.
want child
Do what you
support
want
to
to do.
get
Do what you want to do.
Okay,
Do
you
what you
know
want
what
to
he did? You know what? Everybody listen carefully. He ran a video with Catherine Brown calling me a white
Oh
supremacist
my
and a white
God.
woman. He sat up there and called me a white woman who was trying to destroy the black community. You think that's funny? That's funny? That sit up here and call somebody a white supremacist?
I never
Listen,
called you a
yes,
white
you
woman.
did.
What are you talking
And a
about?
white supremacist and a white, I'm going to destroy the black community.
Yeah, you
And she
did say
Who
called
that.
said that? Who
the
said that? Who
police
said that? Who said
department.
it?
You
Who said it?
did.
Who
You
said it?
ran the whole live stream.
Yeah, you sure did.
Stop it.
You
Stop
did.
it.
I have the live
Listen.
stream.
The views
4
and
hours of
comments by my guests
lies,
is completely.
lies. These are white people calling me a white woman.
Oh
They're called.
man,
I don't
these
even
people
care
are
about
hurt.
her. Like she took, and then I don't care about this part because it's
Oh my
crazy. She took
God.
those lies and took them to one of my contractors. My contractor was saying, "Do these people even know who you are?" Because she actually went and told a contractor that I used to go out with Umar. I got mad at Umar because he broke up with
Exactly.
me, and
She
now I'm
was saying that.
harassing.
She was saying
No,
that.
but you
She
were
was
on the
saying
live
that.
stream saying it together.
And
And
now
you're
you
talking
hear
about that part.
all
That
these
part.
years later,
That part. That part.
but
That part doesn't bother me.
later
But
on a
he was on that.
panel,
It was
It,
his
I
it
got
live
you
don't matter.
stream.
completely out
It
of your
don't
element,
matter.
Anti.
That
I
was
got you
your live
completely out of your
stream.
element. You know that, right?
No, out of my
I
element.
won.
No,
I
I'm
won.
telling
I
you.
won. I
Won what?
won.
You
You
ran from
completely
the
out your
cops.
element.
You
I got you
ran from the
completely out of
cops.
your element.
No,
Look at you.
no,
Look
it's
at
my
you.
element.
Look at
I'm
you.
in
Look
my
at you
element.
now.
This
Look
is
at you
me.
now.
This is
You're on
me.
panels
No,
trying to
no,
argue,
you
and
can't
I ain't
go.
even say nothing to you. I
There's
ain't even
no
say nothing to
argument.
you. I really
No,
sat up
I'm
here
calling
and
you
I
out
was
for
just
your
relaxing,
lies.
and now you
I'm
are
called.
completely out of your
There
element.
is
I won.
nothing you
I
can say.
won.
Like,
I
take
won.
this here,
I
take this
won.
whole live stream,
I
and nothing
won.
will happen to me. I'm
Nothing
not
will
Carrie
happen.
Ann.
Nobody wants nothing to happen to
Take
you,
it,
Anti. Nobody
take it, and spread it
cares.
to the world.
Don't
I
nobody
will
want
not.
nothing to
I
happen
won't
to you.
receive
What are you
any
talking about?
consequences. I won't lose any money from it. You
Nobody
can't
wants
do
you to lose
anything.
no money.
That's
Nobody
being out of your
cares.
element. That's being out of your element.
No,
Losing
you're out of
control is out of your
you're on
element.
this panel arguing with the good guy. Look
You're
at
not a
you.
good guy. You're a piece of
Look
shit.
at you.
You're not a
Look
good
at
guy.
you.
You're You're a
Look
deadbeat.
at you. Look
You
at
get your
you.
kids around
Look at
prostitutes and
look at
hookers
you.
and
Look at you.
pipe
Look at you.
smokers. Okay?
You up here trying to tell lies on them. Like, come on, anti, like that.
You are a
I'm
liar.
disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I thought you would be, a little bit more savvy than this. Just a
Savvy?
little bit. Just a
Savvy.
little bit more
I don't
savvy
go
than
by your
this.
judgment. I don't go by your judgment.
Then what are you up here trying to argue with me for?
Try to argue with you.
I ain't say
I
nothing
told
to
you
you.
about yourself. I told you about yourself. That's what I did.
Right.
And you're a liar. You're a liar. That's what you
and
are.
again, the gay sex stuff came from TC and
I
his
ain't saying
camp.
nothing to y'all. Look at
There you
here.
go.
Y'all came
There
right up
you
here.
go. All of that came from that man. All the attacking families came from them trying to
Right.
get Umar's
You started
attention.
all this stuff.
And he was still in the book of Negroes. Umar put your ass in the book of Negroes after you started, trying to pimp Don. It got you nowhere. All that got you nowhere.
Hello?
And then your wife told you get a job, get a real job and drive Uber Eats and all of that and Grubhub, because everything you try to do failed. That's why you called up Dempsey and borrowed some money for your another scheme. Because you don't want to get a real job because you're in the rears for child support. So you be ducking the real job. So you don't understand what it means to leave a job and get another one. You think that's the end of it.
Are y'all done?
Oh, let me say something to
Are y'all done?
Mrs. Wait one
Y'all
second. I
still
want to just excuse me, please. I want to answer a question. Someone or made a comment in the chat to Mrs. Snoop. The reason why, actually, I came to YouTube. I work with mental health clients who would get involved with my work, but they saw me online arguing with people, like saw my face, they would jump in and get in the middle of stuff. And they're actually violent. Some of them are violent. I made a decision never to show my face on YouTube. Even more so after this freak up here had somebody on his, what do you call it, threatened to rape, murder, and torture me, and I had to call the FBI.
Why are you lying?
Even more so. Be quiet. That is not funny. So that is not funny. My God, nothing. So that I made a conscious decision not to show my face, and thankfully I did, because people who have like Carrie Ann
You wasn't showing your face for 2 years. You wasn't showing your face.
I made a conscious. I don't care. You don't have to absorb anything. I don't care. I'm explaining it to the person who posed the question. So just shut your mouth. I know you don't know how.
God,
I don't have to answer to you, TCTV. I'm just getting it out.
I got you all the way.
I'm getting it out. After 3 years that you did the crap that you did, okay?
Just winning.
All the crap that you did.
We won.
I have a right to express. You didn't want anything. You're a criminal. You threaten people. You support threatening people.
We got
you love the fact that you thought it was funny. You thought it was funny. The crap was not funny at all. But thankfully, the FBI got the threats to stop. And they did talk to me about you. You can laugh all you want. They said they didn't think they're going to have any problems anymore. But if there are any problems with anybody threatening to rape, torture, and murder, I was to call them. I don't have any shame. There was nothing done up here that justified threats of murder and rape. I said nothing for 3 freaking years. You guys said everything you wanted to say about me. I said nothing. But that was over the line. That was over the line. Okay. So that's when I started speaking up. So don't tell me. Don't say shit to me.
Right. You said something to me. I didn't even
No, you talked my name up for 3 years. You were talking shit about me.
Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares.
You were talking shit about me 3 years.
Nobody cares about you.
You sure were. You sure did.
Right.
You 5-hour live streams.
Look at you now. Look at you now. Look at you now.
You built your platform.
You did.
Build my platform. What? Y'all don't give yourself no credit. Nobody built no platform off for y'all. Y'all weak.
You did 5-hour live streams. 5-hour live streams.
Yes, you did.
You can't even build your get out of here, dude.
Yes, you did. You built
it. Y'all dudes is liars.
What?
So why y'all want to talk to me, y'all? Why y'all want to talk to me?
We have to tell you about yourself.
No. Y'all just because y'all
like you don't know.
Because y'all lost.
Because you,
I got the
video.
Because y'all hurt.
When my wife was attacked, you were right there.
Because y'all hurt. What are y'all
talking
to me for?
You're full of crap.
Talking to me for?
You attack other black people.
I wasn't worried about y'all because y'all are irrelevant.
You always lie.
Like what is going on here?
Lennon, we had an issue with Lennon because he didn't stand on principle. But you got a live stream. You got there and you put a live stream up there.
So Lennon wasn't standing on principle. Exactly.
You put a live stream.
I know you was in your feelings
to the police. You put a false police report. No, you put a false police report on somebody. That is bullshit.
Never.
You
Now you
laughed
gonna
about
lie?
it.
Now you gonna lie?
You thought it was funny. You thought it was funny. You were laughing. You thought it was funny that somebody has a police report on them that's false.
Let it out. Let it out. Just let it out.
That's
Just let it out.
bullshit. That is
Just let
such
it
bullshit. A
Just let
black
it out.
person calling
let
the
it
police
out.
on a black person and you're lying.
Because nobody's gonna believe y'all lies anyway. Just go
That
ahead.
shit took 8 hours
Oh,
to
we'll drop the
resolve. Are you
videos.
happy
We'll
about
drop
that,
the
TC?
videos.
That went
Yeah.
the whole damn day. Are you happy that women spent 8 hours
With the
dealing
police
I feel
with
state.
that
harassed.
shit
You know,
with the
I feel
police?
harassed. I feel
No,
harassed at this
8
point.
hours
No,
clearing
y'all
his name
harassing
the
me. Y'all
whole
are
day.
harassing me. No, y'all are harassing me right
You
now.
laughed about it. Gerald, you
Y'all
gotta run that
harassing
live
me. Why
stream
y'all
and see
harassing
how
me?
funny
Leave me
they thought it
alone.
was.
Anti,
How funny
leave me
it
alone.
was.
Leave me
It was
alone.
funny.
Leave
No,
me
I'm not
alone.
leaving you alone.
Are you
8
harassing me?
hours. Okay,
You are
everybody can hear.
harassing me.
Anyone
Leave me
who
alone.
cares. Okay,
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
anyone
You
who
harassing
cares
Yeah,
to
let me
me.
hear.
know. I'll drop
It
the
Leave me
video.
alone.
it
I'll
took
drop the
Lennon
video
You
one
harassing
time.
me. You
all
harassing
We'll
me.
do a live
day,
stream. We'll do a live
all
stream
day
on all this.
to resolve that issue. It took Lennon 8 hours to resolve that
Right.
lie with the police.
Right.
That
Leave
is
me
bullshit.
alone. Leave me alone. You are harassing me.
That is what started the Umar Johnson
And you
Leave
thought
me
it
session.
was
alone. Leave
funny.
me
He's trying
alone.
to
Y'all are
run and they
harassing
try
me.
to run away
Y'all
from it.
harassing me. Y'all harassing me. Leave me
Try to
alone.
No,
hurt
you
the
thought it was
guys,
funny. Why
man.
would it be
Leave
funny?
me, leave me alone. Y'all are
No,
harassing me.
then he has a video crying.
I'm asking you for the 100th
No,
time to leave me alone.
no. Then he
Okay.
cries when Captain
Yeah,
Brown
you're
put the
harassing
gloves
me.
on him.
You're harassing
Right.
me. You're
You
harassing
know
me.
that video?
You are
But
harassing
you
me now.
laughed when
No.
Lennon had the cops on
You
him.
are harassing me now. I'm
He
not going
did.
to take this
He did
harassment. I'm
that.
not going to
No, you
take it.
harassed me for
No.
3 years.
I have the legal right to
No,
tell you
I'm
to
not
stop
shutting
harassing
up.
me, and you
I
are
will not
harassing me
shut
right
up.
now.
I will
He's
not shut up. I
Okay,
won't.
so you're
he's
saying you're not going to
I
stop
won't.
harassing me?
No, I
You're
will
saying you're
not.
not going to stop harassing me?
I will
Hey,
not. I won't.
Okay,
What?
I'm calling the police.
He's
You're
playing the
harassing me.
game. He's playing the
Yes,
You're
I
game.
harassing
know.
me.
I know. I know.
And I got it
I know.
recorded. I got it recorded that I asked you to stop
Record it.
harassing me,
I'm
and
not
you're still
stopping.
harassing me.
I'm not stopping.
He
Okay.
I'm not
lost it.
shutting
This is
up.
what he's doing.
Yep.
He
Call
lost
the
it. This is what
police.
he's doing.
Call the police.
Yep.
Call the, drop down.
He was asking for
Drop
remix and
down.
rescue
I'm not
meter.
going to
Drop
take this.
down.
I
Drop
am not going
down.
to take this harassment.
Drop down. Drop
This
down.
isn't your panel. This isn't your panel.
Okay, then
Well,
I'm not shutting
I'm
up.
free to go wherever I want to
I'm
go.
about to drop
I'm free to go
free to
down.
whenever.
go. I'm
YouTube
free
is
to
a
go where
safe
I want.
space. YouTube is a safe space. And
No,
I'm
you're
asking you to
not.
stop
You.
harassing me.
No,
YouTube
I'm
is
not
a safe
shutting up.
space. YouTube
No,
is a safe space.
no, I'm not stopping. It's okay for you to do this for 3 damn years, and you
This is
can't take
harassment.
15
She's still
minutes.
harassing
You
me.
can't
She's
take
still
15
harassing me.
minutes. 15 minutes.
I'm screen recording this. I'm screen recording it.
Whatever.
I'm
Now he
screen
doesn't want to
recording
talk
it.
about it.
I'm
Now
screen
he doesn't want
recording
to
it.
talk about it.
I'm
Now he
screen
doesn't want to talk
recording
about
you
it.
harassing me.
He's a coward, like I always said. He's a coward, just like I always
He's a coward,
recording it.
right?
I'm screen recording it. You
For
harassing
years.
me.
He has warrants. He probably does have warrants.
I'm Remix. Thank you so much.
This is
Thank you, Remix,
ridiculous.
for us being able
YouTube
to
is
get
a
this
safe
coward
space.
to speak, and he got shut down with all his
YouTube is a safe
lies.
space.
He's just lying, just bringing up different
Right.
stuff,
YouTube
random
is a safe
stuff,
space.
And now he's
whatever.
trying to change it.
Trying to be sarcastic.
YouTube is a
Trying to be
safe
so,
space.
yeah,
And I'm being
yeah.
harassed.
And
I'm
you
being harassed by
remember,
two
Gerald, you
people.
remember the live stream Run, Lennon, Run? Remember that live stream?
Yes.
He did a live stream called Run, Lennon, Run, and it was
Right.
D. Durrell, that other
Right.
dude from Liberia, and they're
You got
talking
it,
about
right?
the police. Yep, talking about the police report. I hope it's on my cloud because my computer guy still has my other computer, my laptop. I'll look and see. It might be in my cloud.
All right, let me know, and
yeah.
I'm gonna drop it and let everybody see how much of a liar,
They were
coward,
laughing about
and
it.
punk-ass bastard that this dude is, because he
You
harmed.
calling me a bastard? He just called me a bastard.
Because you harmed families. You harmed.
This is the
You put
pastor.
families in
This is the
harm's way.
reverend.
You really
This is
did.
the reverend.
You put families in harm's
This is the
way for
reverend.
what?
This is the reverend.
For YouTube
This is the
views and
reverend.
clicks and cash apps.
Nobody, I guarantee nobody come to your church, dude. I can guarantee nobody come to your church, dude.
Oh, so funny.
I can
He's so
guarantee
funny.
Right.
He's so funny. Oh, ha ha ha.
I am.
Ha ha ha. He doesn't want anybody to know about what happened in the past, so he just makes
Right.
up stuff.
Right.
I'm
That's
not the one.
okay.
I'm not the one on this panel lying. Trust me.
Oh
I'm not the
my!
one on this red line. The whole sector,
You lying right now.
the whole
But you said
the
you're
whole
not
sector know
lying.
the
I don't
history.
care
The whole
about the
sector knows
sector.
the
I don't
history.
care about them.
Yes, you do.
I don't
Yes, you
care
do.
about
That's
them.
why you up here. That's
I'm
why
not
you
the
up here
one running
lying.
around. I'm not the
That's why
one
you up
running
here
around to these
lying and
different
harassing me. That's why you
You're
up
a
here lying and
liar.
harassing me.
You're the
I
liar.
was just talking with Kip. Then
You
Gerald
are the
intervened.
liar.
You intervened.
Living
Stargate
life
cooked
before
you.
Yeah,
Stargate
I
cooked
didn't
you on
have
the
to. I
other
didn't
panel.
have to. Up here
Stargate
lying.
cooked you on the other panel
Yeah.
too.
No,
Yeah, and
no,
you're crying
no,
about
no. You
that.
wish. You wish.
You were
You
crying.
wish. You
You're crying
wish.
about that too.
I can't believe I got you triggered like this, Anti. I really can't.
Triggered. Oh God, triggered. Yeah, right. Oh yes, I'm
I can't
crying.
believe
I'm crying.
I can't believe I got you out of your
No,
elements. I would have never thought in a million years you'd be on the
no,
panel.
no. I don't have to be run around to these different spaces. I don't need to do that. I'm doing
You're
what
doing
I
it
want to
now.
do.
You're
I don't
doing
do.
it
I don't
now.
Baby
do.
Smooth,
No,
you
I'm
got
on
it.
You're
Remix's
doing it
The whole
channel.
now.
I'm
sector.
on
You're
Remix's
doing it
channel.
now. You're doing it now. I
I'm on
remember you said
Remix's
you would
channel.
never I remember you said you would never get on the panel.
Don't
You would
fall
I
for
never
the
never
be a
said
part of
that.
that
I never
line.
said.
Anti.
I don't care
Anti,
about.
don't fall for
And I
the.
got, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
You know
not
what I'm
Gerald.
saying? I'm the winner here. Like this is a easy dub. Easy dub.
Nope. I don't care about them. I'm not running
You
around
think
trying
he's
to get
so?
anywhere.
He's so
Yeah.
slick. All that slick talk. It's like that. All those damn
You
kids and you
noticed it. You
can't
noticed it.
afford.
You noticed it. Hey, don't size me up, homie. Fall back.
It's
No,
the truth.
whatever.
Fall
It's
back.
the
Fall
truth.
back. Fall back.
It's the
We
truth.
got
Slick
Gerald and
talking
Anti
and got
up here
nothing going on
Nope.
in his
lying,
mind.
or just completely
I
out
don't
He
your
have
trying
to. I don't
to
have to
elements.
he
go.
trying to
I
scoot
don't have
by,
to go
but
borrow.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, just completely out your
I don't have
elements.
to go
It's
borrow
crazy.
$2,500 from
It's
somebody and won't
crazy.
give it back.
Right.
Right.
And then ran. And then
Again,
hid.
Right.
another lie,
Right.
another lie, another lie.
Right.
Ran where? Why y'all keep saying I ran? I'm here. What are you talking about?
He took off. He
Just
took off.
lying.
Right. He
Just
said the gay
lying.
guys.
I
That's
ran
all.
on the plug. That's what I'm saying. I ran on the
No,
plug.
the plug. Dude, you need to take that plug and pay your child support. That's what
He
you need to
sounds
do.
so
I owe
depleted. He
child
sounds
support. I
so
owe child support.
defeated.
Again, I owe child support, right? Go ahead, keep lying. Y'all the one. I done beat
You in
y'all
the
already.
rears.
Y'all,
You in the rears.
anti. You don't even realize you being up here
I don't
interjecting and
care about
everything.
that. Doesn't matter. It
That's
doesn't
the L.
matter.
You
It
took an L
matters
to
what
me.
you care
You
what
took an
other
L to
people
me.
think. You
You took
care.
an L to me. You
Right.
took an
You
L to me.
care.
You took a
You
massive
care.
L to me today.
You care what other
A
people think
massive
about
L.
you.
And you're
You
about to
care.
make 1,000 videos and
No,
1,000 posts
no,
about me.
hell no. I would not do that.
Wow.
1,000? I don't think
Really?
so.
Really? Really? You're not gonna
Dempsey
make a
said
video. You're
that
not
sounds
No,
gonna
we
like
make a
only
video,
Dempsey.
had one
Anti.
Dempsey
video.
said I was playing 3,000. I made
You
3,000 videos about him. That's what Dempsey was saying.
No. We're gonna
So
play that
Anti, you
Ron Leonard
telling me
Ron video.
you're not gonna
Sounds
make a
just like
video about me,
Dempsey.
Anti?
How
You're
many
not gonna
videos? I very few videos about you, TCTV.
Right.
Very few.
We haven't talked
Very
I
about
made
few.
you in
absolutely
years.
I, you know what I will do? I will post the police videos where you were crying.
yeah,
Yes,
no,
yes, play that.
make all the posts, don't make up nothing though. No
I thought I
lies, no
played your
lies.
voice.
We're not
You were
No
you. We're
lies.
crying.
not you,
No
You were
man.
lies.
crying.
We're
No
not
You were
you.
lies.
crying.
No lies. No
You
lies.
were
No
No
crying.
lies.
You
lies.
were
I don't care.
crying.
No, never,
Why were you
never.
so upset when the
No,
police caught?
never,
But
never,
why were you
never.
upset when the
But
police came and talked to you about Catherine Brown? Why were you
But my
upset?
family watch it.
Listen.
My
Why
family
you?
watch it.
You about to make 1,000 videos on me, right?
I don't make
My
1,000
family
videos on
watch
you. Why
it.
should I?
That's what you
Why
do.
should I?
You
Why
about to
should I
put
do
up like
that?
4 posts. You about to put up 4 posts,
No, I don't do that.
yeah, because you know what?
Nope.
It's all
Not
weak
gonna
links.
happen.
And you know what's
Not gonna
crazy?
happen.
You don't get no
I'm tired
responses
now,
from me.
Don't care.
You
I'm
never get
about
no
to jump
responses
off.
from me.
Here's the thing that the other subjects think that I'm like them, that I need all of these people watching me. I'm the youngest out
You
of
needed to
second
interject
youngest.
into this
I'm the
conversation for
second
no
youngest
reason.
out of 8. The
For
youngest
no
girl. I've
reason.
got plenty of people
Why did
watching
you so
everywhere. I don't need more people
why
to
did you
watch me.
jump
I
into
got
this
plenty of eyes
conversation?
on me because it's time. It was time for
was
me.
necessary.
It was time for me to whoop your ass. It was time.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
No, it
I'll
wasn't.
take the
You
time
should have
when
felt
I want to
back.
take the time, and I did that.
You
Okay,
should have
so
felt
I got
back.
you told, and I told people what was going on. the
Have
truth,
you again? Because
what
you
had
care what they
happened.
think.
It was
Because you
fact.
care.
No,
Because you
people were
care what they
asking
think.
me.
Because you
People
know
been
that. No,
asking
wasn't
me for
nobody asking you
years.
nothing.
People,
Nobody
I
asked you
got
anything.
listen. I have tons of messages
Nobody
over the
asked you
years,
anything. You see
all
how
the
you just
time asking
contradicted
me,
yourself? You just
tons of
contradicted
times,
yourself. You just
over time.
contradicted yourself.
You don't know how you know
You
what people are doing.
just
You
contradicted
don't
yourself.
know what people
You
are
just
asking me.
contradicted yourself.
No, people
You just
want to know what
contradicted yourself.
happened.
You
Talk
wanted
about
people,
TCTV.
you wanted to talk about me so
You're full.
people, because you care about what people think. You know what I'm saying? You
Funny.
just contradicted yourself.
This is the funniest thing you've said so far. I gotta give you credit for that. Now that's funny. Now you're
No,
getting
you know I'm
funny.
right. No, because you know
Now
I'm
you're
right.
getting funny.
You know
That's
I'm right.
the first
'Cause you know
funniest
I'm
thing.
right.
The funniest
'Cause you
thing
know
you
I'm
have
right.
said. Nah, not even.
You know I'm right. Now
Not
Gerald,
even.
now Gerald done left.
Not
All right, so
even.
I'm not
Not
gonna say
even.
I don't got nothing else to
Not
say to you.
even funny.
I
You're
ain't got
not
nothing else to say to
funny.
you.
The only thing you said so far that was funny. That's it. Nothing else you said up here was funny. Even your fake laughing, not
Okay.
funny at all.
Right.
Okay, nothing's funny.
Right.
You sat and you ran your mouth for how many years about me? We have
Nobody
your
talks about you,
license.
Anti.
I said you ran your mouth for 3
This
years.
just shows how obsessed you were about me. Because you waited all this and I'm literally
The
on this panel
second
talking to
funniest
somebody
thing,
else and you just
the
jumped in the
second
conversation
funniest thing,
and you just
because you
want
were
to talk to me.
lying,
How
whatever,
long have you been waiting to
whatever,
talk to the good guy?
whatever. Go back to your prostitutes. Do
Go back
that.
to what
Okay.
are you
Go
talking
back
about?
to your drug
This
dealing.
is
Okay.
unbelievable.
Go your drug dealing and
This the
prostituting. Go
slander.
back
Now
to
you're
that.
slandering. Now you're
Well, go
slandering
sue
my
me.
name.
Sue
Now you're
me.
slandering my
Sue
name.
me. Sue me.
This is
Take me to court.
unbelievable.
Take my
It's
ass to court and I'll see
unbelievable.
you there. Take me to court like Catherine Brown and see what happens.
You want to go to court
Sue
now?
me. Go. Yes, I
I'm not
do.
married to you. I'm not. I don't
Take me to
know.
court. Take
I
me
don't
to
gotta waste my
court.
time. I don't even gotta waste
You
my time.
coward.
I ain't gotta waste my
File
time.
those damn
I ain't gotta
papers and
waste my
take my
time.
ass
I
to
ain't gotta
court.
waste my time.
Take me to
I don't waste
court.
the government's time and
Take me to
resources
court, damn
on
it.
I don't waste my time or the federal government's time on weak
Take
people.
me.
I don't do
Okay,
that.
but you
I
want
don't do
that? You
that.
want that lawsuit though?
I would never, ever
You
waste
wanted
my
that
time on a
lawsuit.
weak person,
Oh, but you wanted that
on a
money
weak
though.
person,
You
on a
said you
weak
would never
person.
talk to cops,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
then
I
you
would
said you
never
want that money.
waste the federal government's
But you want
time
that money from
on a
that
weak
lawsuit.
person,
You
on
have
a
to
weak person,
cooperate with the investigators.
on a
You
weak
have to talk to
person.
law enforcement. You got to
Just
talk to
weak
law
people.
enforcement.
Never
Well,
had
okay,
to.
you
No.
said you don't.
Why you lying?
You,
You ain't gotta talk to law enforcement in a civil
you
case, are you?
yes, you
That's
do.
you know
It's a
how
police
silly that sound?
investigation.
You know how
No,
silly that sound? You know
no,
how
it's
silly
not.
that sound? You
That's a
got
law enforcement.
no. So you
You're
gotta
talking
talk to law
about
enforcement
abused
for every
children.
single civil lawsuit?
You're
That's
talking
what you're
about
saying?
abused children.
No,
Abused children. That's law enforcement has to be involved with that.
no,
You're
they
talking about
don't.
abuse at a
They
juvenile
don't.
facility. At a
It's no,
juvenile
don't.
facility.
Why are
Wait a
you
minute.
lying? Cassie just won
Abuse
30 million.
at a
Cassie just won
juvenile
$30 million.
facility.
Cassie
Wait a
just
minute.
won $30 million. The only thing she had to do was talk to a
She
lawyer.
talked to law enforcement.
All
No,
she
you're
had to
talking
do was
about
talk to a
abuse.
lawyer.
That's not the same
Like, why
kind
are
of
you
thing.
lying?
You're talking about a juvenile
Come on,
facility. A
AAS,
juvenile facility.
ASS.
A juvenile facility. Don't get me to start calling you names.
Yep,
Don't get me
ASS.
started. Don't get me
Don't get,
started.
yo,
See,
I
you're a
thought you been
child.
started. I
You're a
thought you been
child.
started. You the one
I
lying
haven't.
like a little child.
You're
You
a
the one telling
child. Now
story.
you're
You
a
telling
child. Now
fibs.
you got to
You telling
change
fibs like an
around. You got
8-year-old.
to change the subject.
Just
Listen to
telling
you.
fibs. Just telling
Change the
fibs. Keep going.
subject. Let's get
Keep
back to
going.
what I said.
Keep
If
going.
there's a juvenile facility and there's
Keep going.
alleged abuse, law enforcement
Hey.
is going to be involved.
Yeah.
You said
Let's
you don't talk to cops.
protect
You don't
the
talk to
abusers.
cops.
You know what I'm
Okay, you don't
saying?
talk to
Protect the
cops,
abusers.
but you wanted that money.
And
You have
you
to talk to
harassing me.
cops. You
Man, you
have to talk to
harassing me.
cops.
You
You have to talk
harassing
to
me.
cops. You're such a child.
This is
You
me.
didn't,
This is like
nobody
the
abused
highlight of
you.
your YouTube right
You know what
here.
I think?
This is
I
highlight.
changed my mind. I did change my mind. I think you were. I think that you were one of the
Okay.
people that the staff put up to helping them abuse people. So that means actually you were a victim of abuse. So I'll change my mind because they shouldn't be doing that
That
to
don't even
you.
make sense what you just
Yeah,
said,
yeah, that
Anti.
is abuse.
That sounds so retarded. That sounds so
So they
retarded.
made you help them abuse kids and you were underage.
That sounds
Yes,
so
that
retarded.
means you are a victim of abuse.
That
But
sounds so
you
retarded.
still have to talk to cops.
That sounds so
You have to
retarded.
talk to cops still.
That was the dumbest thing
Okay?
you could have ever said right
You
there.
have to talk to cops to get your money. So you lied.
Yo, this is you the
You
whole time. This is
lied.
you the whole
You
time.
lied. You
This is you the
lied.
whole time.
Did
This
you
is
talk to the
fun though.
cops yet? You talked to
This
the
is
cops
fun though.
yet?
This is fun
You
though.
talked to the
This is
cops?
fun. This was
I
fun.
thought you
This
don't
is
talk
eye
to
opening.
cops.
You know how many people
I
gonna review this? You know how many people gonna
thought you
review
don't talk
this?
to. I don't have
You know what I'm
anything to be ashamed
saying?
of. You
Hey, you know how many
do.
people gonna review this?
You
You know how many people
do.
gonna review
You
this?
got
It's so
prostitutes on your
crazy.
page.
It's
Your kids should
crazy.
be
It is so
proud.
crazy. It is so
Prostitutes on your
crazy.
page. You're a drug
Prostitutes
dealer. lawyer. Yes,
I'm a drug dealer,
yes,
all that, man. Just
yes, you are.
slandering my name,
Absolutely,
just
you are.
slandering my name.
Well,
Keep
sue
going,
me.
keep
Take me to
going,
court.
keep
Sue
going,
me.
keep going,
Get
keep
your
going.
Catherine Brown on. Get your Catherine.
You just want to see me. You just want to be in the same room as me, don't you? You on
I
the
wouldn't
same
be in the
panel
room
as
with
me
you. A
now.
lawyer
Now
would
you
be.
on the same panel. Now you
Lawyer
on the
would do
same
that.
panel as me.
Lawyer would do that.
Everybody else
Oh,
done dropped
I'm
down,
so
but you
glad I got
still
the chance to
here.
tell you what a
But you still
disgusting,
here. You
low
didn't even
life
have to. You ain't had
piece
nobody
of
was even
crap
talking to you.
you
Nobody was even
are.
talking to
You're
you. But now you up here.
disgusting.
You got so much to say.
I'm
So
so
much to
glad.
say. Yep. Yeah, I know you are. I know you are. This made
Yeah,
your
I'm
day.
so glad I
You
got to
are.
tell you what a
You
low
are.
life you
You
are.
are. You are.
You are a
You are ecstatic.
subhuman piece
You
of
are
crap.
ecstatic. You are ecstatic.
Okay. And
You are
what goes
happy.
around comes
This makes it
around. You had to
exactly.
go
That's
to
why you shouldn't
Dempsey
lie
for
on people. That's why you shouldn't lie on
$2,500.
people. What's the difference between Dempsey and the bank?
$2,500.
So
You
what?
took off and
So what?
ran.
I ran. I'm
Afraid of
here.
Captain Brown. No, you didn't.
No, what are you talking about? I'm talking to you right now. Ran to where?
After
You were so
you ran,
crazy.
you ran. Yeah, fake laughing.
You're
Fake
so
laughing.
crazy. This is the
Fake laughing.
craziest thing.
Fake
So
laugh.
crazy.
Fake laugh.
Oh
After,
man, this
okay,
is
you
so
ran.
funny. This is
I'm gonna play the tape.
hilarious.
I'm gonna go dig through.
I know you could. Yeah,
I gotta get my laptop.
Go do that. Go do that right now.
I gotta
Go
get my
do that.
laptop back. And I
Go
know
do
for
that right
sure
now.
where everything is in my laptop, for
Go
sure.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
After Captain Brown
Go
got the
ahead. Go
cops
ahead.
on you,
Go
you
ahead.
freaked
Go ahead.
out.
Go ahead.
Quit
Yeah.
interrupting me. Stop
Oh my
interrupting me.
God.
That's what you're doing. You don't want me to say it because it's true.
Hey, yo, you've been saying so much for the last
After
hour.
Captain
Like,
Brown,
hell.
after Captain Brown turned you in, you
Nobody was even talking to you.
completely freaked out. Well, I'm talking now. What am I? I'm not your slave.
What
I
are you
don't need your
talking about?
permission to
Slaves?
talk.
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
need your
Nobody.
permission to talk.
What?
Who are
So
you?
what are you talking?
I
Why
don't
are
need
you
your
talking
permission
to
to
me for?
talk.
Why are you
I
talking
don't
to me?
need your permission to talk. Did you hear me?
You just want to
I don't
talk to me.
need your
You just
permission
want to
to
talk to
talk.
me. You just
You
want to talk to
ran.
me.
You're a
You just want
chicken
to talk
shit.
to me. You
You
just want to talk to
ran.
me.
Look,
So
you
what did Gerald
ran.
just do? Did Gerald
You
just run?
ran. You ran.
Did
You
Gerald just
ran.
run?
You were crying. Tip Griff tore you up. Tiff
Oh, now
Griff
you like
tore
Tiff
you
Griff. Now you
up.
like Tiff Griff. Now
I
you
didn't
like
say
Tiff
anything
Griff.
about liking anybody. She
Yeah,
tore you to shreds. I give credit where credit is due. You ran. Dempsey, keep talking about me. Dempsey, talk about me. You run to
Yeah,
men.
look at her. Look at
You
you.
run
Look
to
at
men
you.
to
Look
protect you
at you.
from
Now
women. I don't get it.
again. Look at
You
talk
run
about
to a
shifting. Talk
man.
about
He
shifting.
runs to a
Look,
man to
talk about
protect you from
shifting.
women. Just like he called Remix.
How long
I
you
love
been? How long
Remix
have
to
you had all
death.
this animosity towards me,
I called
Anton?
Remix. Did I call
How
Remix?
long?
I love Remix. I didn't call Remix one time to help me. You called
How
Remix about
long
10
have you been
times.
holding this animosity
You
towards me?
called Remix. Shut your mouth.
How
I
long
called
have you been
Remix.
holding
Well,
this
how many times?
animosity to me?
How many times did you call
Oh
Remix
my
to rescue
God,
you? How many
man. Oh
times?
God.
You're
Oh
not
my
a man.
God.
I only have respect for
Okay.
men. I don't need to call. You are not a man. You called Remix. You reached how many times? 10 times. Remix, come back here. Remix, come back here. Yeah. I didn't call Remix once. You called Remix. Yeah, right.
So you completely
Yeah.
out your element, sweetie. I got you
Out of
all the
my
way out of character.
no,
I
this is
got you all
all
the way out of
me.
character.
This is
Oh, this is how
all
you
me.
always been.
Oh,
You always been a
yes, this is
liar.
me.
You
This is
always been a
all
liar.
me.
Right. You always
It's
been a liar.
all me to confront a
Right.
piece of shit. It's no problem.
Right.
The time it needed to happen because you were running around here lying on everybody. That's what you were doing, okay? Acting like the past didn't happen.
Do you feel better now? Do you feel
I don't
better
have to
now?
answer your questions. Who are you? Are you running a slave plantation? I answering
You just
shit.
want to talk
I
to
don't
me.
have to answer
You just want
anything.
to
I'm
talk to
telling
me.
you.
You just want
I'm
to talk
telling you
to
what
me.
it is.
Okay,
I'm
you just
telling you
want to
what it
talk to me.
is.
Well, I
Okay.
hope you feel better.
You
I hope you
ran.
feel better. I hope you feel better.
You ran.
I hope you feel better.
You ran.
I know we got mad
Captain
content too.
Brown.
This is great
I
content
don't
for the
care.
sector. The
I don't
sector's
care. I
been
don't care about
dying.
that. Let
Yes,
them
you
take
do.
it and
Yes,
do
you
whatever
do.
they
Yes, you
want with
do.
it.
Yes, you do. You've been wanting to
You know
say.
what?
You've been wanting to say something to
It's
me all this
true.
time.
At
You've been wanting to say
least,
something to me all this
at
time.
least what they have, it happened.
Yeah, you've
I
been
don't
wanting
care
to talk
about
to me
that.
all this time, and then now
At
you
least
find
what they have.
you couldn't wait.
I
You couldn't
don't
wait to interject.
care
You couldn't wait to
how people
interject.
interpret anything. At least they
Yes, you
have the
do.
actual
Yes, you
audio.
do.
They can
Yes,
say
you do.
what they want.
Yep, they got the actual audio. You and Jared up
You're
here
the one
telling a bunch
running
of
around
lies and
jumping on
looking weak and just
panels.
looking weak and just looking so
You're
weak.
jumping on
Like,
panels.
you know what
You're
I'm saying?
jumping on
It's just
panels.
pathetic. Like to
You're
think that we finally got
jumping
you out of your
on
shell.
panels.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
Because
on
you
my
were so
shell.
shy.
I'm
You thought you could
not
handle
shy.
yourself. I think
I'm
you
not
finally
shy.
thought you could handle yourself against a
Handle
good
myself.
guy. And
You're
it's
weak.
an epic fail. It's
You're
been an
telling
epic
us about
fail.
yourself.
It's
You're
been an
telling
epic
somebody
fail.
yourself,
It's been
epic
an
fail.
epic
That's
fail.
you.
This is an
That's
epic
you.
failure right here.
You're
You know what I'm
describing
saying?
yourself.
You
You're
know what I mean?
describing yourself.
It's just perfect. This is perfect. You know what I'm saying? I would have
Weak,
never thought
epic
it would have
fail.
ever happened. You know what I'm
You're
saying? I would have
describing
never thought
yourself.
it would have happened. You know what I mean?
Weak,
This is
epic
crazy.
fail.
This is crazy.
Describing yourself.
You've been wanting to do this for a long time.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
You just admitted to it. You
You
just admitted
ran.
to it.
You ran.
You just admitted to it. You've been wanting to do this
Chicken
for a long
shit.
time, Anti.
You're a
You've been wanting to
chicken.
do this
You're a
for
chicken. I don't answer your
now you got to
questions.
result to name calling. Now
I
you got
don't
to result
answer
to name calling.
you. That's who you are.
Now you got to be a name caller. Okay, real mature you.
That's
Real
who you
mature
are.
Anti. Real mature.
I'm calling you what you are.
Right.
I'm calling you who you are.
Right.
You set up there. We have your live streams, and I wish that case would have went to court.
I haven't did a live stream in a long time.
I wish we have your live streams from before. Quit acting stupid.
I haven't done a live stream in a long time.
The crap that Catherine Brown
Like,
put together and said.
Do I own real estate in your head? Like, I think you
The
kind of
crap
like
that Catherine Brown put together.
I wish that I own real estate in your head. I got a condo in your head.
You sound so lame.
I got condos in your head.
So lame.
It's
Come up with something original.
Like it's so crazy.
Aren't you late? Aren't you late?
Chicken shit is original, right?
Aren't you late? Aren't you late for your drug deal connection?
Oh, my drug deal connection. Like,
yeah, you late? You running behind schedule?
Just
running behind schedule?
Got your schedule. Now you got to slander my name. Like, come on.
Slander your name.
I thought you was better than this.
Oh, right.
I thought you was better than this. I really thought you
chicken.
was.
You ran.
But it's just so.
Calling on Remix. Remix, come help me.
Remix, come up. Yeah. Get your ass back here, Remix. Get your ass back here, Remix.
He means it too. Oh my goodness. He means it. He means it. Trying to lie, act like you don't. You're worse than the Al Show. Like
you Al not cool no more?
I'm just saying it's worse than the Al Show. I tell Al. I tell Al put 20 for 10.
So when did you and Al start beefing?
No, I have nothing with the Al Show negative. I just saying he runs around act like he don't know something.
Wow. So all that time when Al was caping for you and leaving all
I got nothing. You just make up lies. I have nothing wrong with the Al Show except for you.
So all of a sudden, Al was a liar. When he was on your side, he wasn't much of a liar.
I've already told Al about himself, pretending shit like you do, running around like you don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, if you were listening last night, Remix booted him. Okay.
Wow, I didn't see nothing last night. I wasn't around last night.
Okay.
What are you talking about last night?
You always catch the link and act like you don't know what's going on.
What are you talking
know what's
about,
happening.
What are you
know. Oh, right.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, that's news to me. I didn't know you and I was.
I'm talking about
Your ace coon.
No, you're just making up shit. I'm talking about you.
Now I'm making up the fact that you.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you for trying to change the subject.
About Al before right now?
Shut your mouth and quit trying to change the subject.
Now you're telling me to shut up. Now you're trying to tell me to shut up.
Yes, I am, because you need to shut up. You need to shut up because you're acting dumb.
This isn't your panel.
I'm doing it anyway. Well,
this isn't your panel.
Well, Remix and tell me to shut up then.
Yeah.
Remix and tell me.
He left you high and dry. He left you.
So I don't need him. You want to call him Remix? How many times you're calling Remix saying, Remix, please come up here. Please come up here. Remix, I need you.
Because I don't want to talk. Because I really don't want to talk to you, for real.
You're up here with me.
Honest.
Then drop down.
Honest. Hey, I'm about to.
Then get good.
Because if he's not going to come, I really am about to. Because
you're good.
Like
good. Yeah.
Or I could just, you know what I can do? I can just sit here and be quiet and let you go on one of your little Coke rants or something.
Go ahead and all right, Coke. You're talking. You're missing. No, you need a Coke fix. That's what you need. You brought up Coke. Okay.
Oh, you've been bringing up drugs all the time. What are you talking about?
You take drugs.
You done brought up drugs. You call me drug dealers.
You are.
What are you talking about?
Random drug test. Random drug test.
You drug tested me?
Random drug
you
test.
Drug tested me?
Let's go right now. You will not pass. I'm random drug tested all the time. Not you.
So you drug tested me. You see how silly you sound?
You are on drugs.
You see how silly you sound?
And you're a gambler too.
You see how dumb you
your
sound?
vice is drugs, gambling, women, all that shit.
You see how dumb you sound? You said, I do random drug tests. But I
have to. I have to do random drug tests. That's part of my contract.
You ever seen any of my drug tests?
I have to do random drug tests. I have to. That's part of my contracts. And they have the 411 on my driver's license and everything. I can't do shit. Okay. You can't. Yeah.
How do you know I can't? How do you know?
Because I know.
No, you don't.
I could put shit on you.
You just be up here lying.
I know. I'm not going to tell you.
You're not going to tell.
We got shit up. I'm not going to tell you how I got there. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, you was part of the Mona. You was part of the Mona thing.
Right. Sure. Right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Right.
Right. There's no illegal
Okay,
acts.
go ahead. Now you telling
No
on yourself.
illegal acts. No. Hey, if I can pass the federal background investigation, ain't shit nobody here can do to me.
Yup.
And they know everything. They know all about you.
Mona told me that.
They know all about you. They know all about those freaks.
Mona told me that you were searching me up. She told me.
Okay, listen. Let me tell you something. Mona's the one that's always trying to get with you.
If Mona goes down, you know you're going down too.
Nope, there's nothing going down. I'm not worried. The
so
federal
Mona not going
background
down.
investigators.
So Mona's not going down.
No, she's the one going down. I have no crimes I committed.
You're going down with her, Anti. You're going down with her.
Look at you. You just
Anti.
No
bullshit. No bullshit. She told me that you was.
She can say whatever she wants.
Searching up my shit. She told me that. She told me that. And that's probably why. Listen. She told me, she's like, Anti was looking at your child support shit, right? Let me ask you something, Anti. How come you never put that information out there?
Okay, let me tell you this.
It'll make me look good, wouldn't it? It'll make me look good, wouldn't it?
I'll tell you something, one thing. I'll tell you one thing.
Okay.
Anything I've ever done here on YouTube, and people can write this down, it's always been public information. There's no criminal acts behind anything I've ever done. So if anything that ever comes out, it's legally obtained.
Okay, so you looked up my child support information.
I'm not going to tell you that.
Yeah, because you know you're going to incriminate yourself.
Why would I incriminate myself?
Because you was Mona's Mona told me already that you was looking up, and I'm asking you, how come you never put it out there? Are you afraid it's going to make me look good? That's all I'm asking.
I did put some. Actually, I did put something out on you on child support.
Okay, so what you put out there?
You know, you were behind. You have child. You have Actually, it's not just in Philadelphia County. I have to go look it up again. You don't just have a case in Philadelphia. Actually, I don't think your case is in Philadelphia. It's in another county. I have to look it up. It's not in Philadelphia. I can tell you the county. I don't have it. I don't have my laptop with me, so I don't have it in front of me. Most of my stuff is in my laptop. Most of my current stuff, and that's not with me. My person has it working on it. So, yeah, I put it out.
Here's the thing. I know why you wouldn't take a deep dive into it, because it'll show me being a father.
No,
you're
behind.
Well,
And I don't even think.
Put it out.
I don't even think. Listen, I don't even think it's a bad thing if someone is like behind on child support, but you're running around talking shit about everybody like you, Mr. King.
Anti. You know you didn't put it out. You didn't put it out because you know it would make you look good. It will make it'll kill all of your narratives too.
No, you were behind.
We'll put it
and
out
then you gave the name of Sam Thomas, who's somebody you know. What? You know who he is.
Why you gonna lie? Why you gonna lie, Anti?
You know who Sam Thomas is.
Anti. Why don't
that's
you
not
put out the in-depth information about my child support?
I'll put it out when I want to put it out.
No. Don't put out no redacted, no special twist on nothing. Put out the true information. It'll show that
I did put it out.
I'm fighting the system. It'll show that I fought the system and I won. Why don't you do that?
I already put something out once.
What? So you put out some bullshit.
No, I did not.
Because again, you just said it yourself. I ain't got no Philadelphia cases because I beat all my Philadelphia cases. So
okay, why was you behind in child support? So you asked for custody. So you asked for custody of your kids, so you couldn't pay your child rears.
Stargate. Stop.
Is that why you asked for your children?
Now we got another liar up here. Now we got another liar.
No,
up here.
What did I lie about, TC? What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
Did your baby
What did I lie about? What did I lie about? Tell people what I lied about. Why don't you put the information out there? What did I? Oh, listen. Guess what?
They all take care of his kids.
Listen, they was on child support, so they stayed up. Okay, I had to put them on child support.
Okay.
All right, but when you was in the rears, that's the only time you ask for custody of your children.
No, that is not.
So you're not. So you're a deadbeat father.
That's a lie.
So
that's the dumbest shit you again. You show them airhead mentality. So the only time
okay, I'm an airhead. Why am I airhead? Because I got the truth on you.
You just said that.
Because I can tell the truth on you. You gonna lie to me? What did I lie about? Tell the people what I lied about. Tell the people what I lied about.
You came up here to save Anti because
tell the people what I lied about.
Mona told me
tell the people what I lied about.
Checking into my background. So
the fact you was at the blackout meeting there that she used Kim's social security number.
Why was you checking on my
stuff? Yeah, so you was at the blackout meeting and you know that Mona had So
Oh
you
my
knew this
God.
whole time that she
You're
had
not you're not gonna flood.
Shakim's
You're not gonna
and
flood
other
nothing. You're not
people's
gonna flood
social
it out.
security
You're a
numbers.
little too late. You're a
You
little too late,
knew she
Stargate, because you're
had
not gonna
other
flood it
people's
out.
social security numbers, and you
You're
didn't
not gonna
tell
flood it out.
nobody.
You're not gonna
You
flood
didn't
it out.
warn. You didn't warn Shakim. You
So
didn't
so
warn Shakim
anti.
that she had his. Oh, so now you want to ignore me because now
Oh
I'm
my
telling the truth
God.
on that
You know, cause
ass.
you out here, you trying to
Now
flood.
I'm
You trying to
telling the
flood it
truth
out.
on that ass.
Yup, yup,
And
yup,
and then you go
yup,
accuse her of
yup, yup.
harassing you, but
It's
you
too
came
late.
up on the panel.
Stargate, it's too late.
You
She
accused
already,
her of
nope, nope, nope,
harassing you,
nope,
but you
nope,
came
nope,
up on the
nope. It's too late.
panel.
It's too late,
You
Stargate.
came up
It's
on
too
the
late.
panel.
It's too
Guess
late.
what?
It's
Oh,
too
yeah,
late.
you know what we
It's too
also know
late. It's
is
too
that you
late.
asked for your kids when you got in the rears. And then
Nope.
what you gonna do? And you the same
Then I gotta
dude that's
resort to
gonna drop
lying.
them off
Yup,
at
lying,
McDonald's.
lying.
You the
Do you know who
same
your baby
dude.
daddy is?
You
Do you know
the
who your baby
same
daddy
dude that
is?
drop your
Where's your
kids
baby
at
daddy?
McDonald's.
Where's
You
your
drop
baby
your kids
daddy?
off at
Where's your baby
McDonald's and
daddy?
you don't even
Where's
spend
your
time
baby
with them.
daddy?
You
Where's your
don't
baby
even spend
daddy?
time with them.
Where's your
You
baby
don't
daddy?
even spend time with
Where's your
them.
baby
How many
daddy?
baby mamas
Where's
you
your
got?
baby daddy?
How many
Where's
baby
your baby?
mamas you got?
Where's
How
your
many
baby
baby
daddy?
mamas? You got
I don't
more
even
baby
think you know
mamas
who
than
your
they got
baby
baby
daddy is.
daddies.
You don't even know who your baby daddy is, do
I
you?
do know. See, now you
Yeah, you don't
lying.
know who your baby
Now
daddy
you
is.
lying. So how
You
how
don't
come
know who
they
your
pay
baby
child
daddy is,
support and I didn't
Stargate?
know?
That
So
you
I
looking
pay
for a
child
baby
support and
daddy
I
on
didn't know who the
YouTube?
father of my children was.
You looking for
So
a
that
baby
see
daddy?
how this
You
is
gotta
what you
take care of
do.
me.
You
That's why
lie to
you was
deflect.
hoping Unc was gonna be
You
your
lie
kid's
to deflect.
stepdaddy. Do you even know Unc's real name?
That's
What's
what.
Unc's real name? What's Unc's
Oh,
real name?
listen, I know his name, but I ain't gonna put it out here, nigga.
What it start with? What it start with? What it start with? What it start with?
Oh,
What it
you
start with?
hate the fact that Unc
What it
was
start
trying
with?
to
What it start
canoodle with
with?
me.
What is
I
what
ain't
his first
listen. I
name
ain't gonna
start with?
dox that nigga. I
What
ain't
his first
doxing that
name
nigga.
start with?
I
Nah, you
ain't put
ain't.
his name out there. I
You
ain't put
don't
his
even know.
name out
You don't even
there.
know his name. You don't even know his name.
You know I know his name, nigga. You know I know his name.
Ah,
Yep,
shit.
you know I know
Ah,
his
shit.
name.
You don't know his name. You don't know his name.
You know I know his name, but you didn't
That was
even
just,
know. You
yeah,
didn't even
you
know
came
you
on.
had a whole kid.
You was like, that's
You
my
didn't even know
boyfriend.
you
You don't
had
have,
a whole kid.
why you call your
You
boyfriend by
didn't
his
even know you
YouTube
had a whole
name?
kid.
Why
You
you
found
call your
out you
boyfriend
had a kid when you
by
got
his
to
YouTube
YouTube.
name?
Listen,
You said
you
you know
had a
him as Unc.
20-year-old.
You don't even know
You
his real
had a
name, but you said
nigga.
he's
You
your
didn't know you
boyfriend.
had a. Listen, your kid was 20 years old before you even knew
No,
about
listen,
him. So
I was
you
doing a
gonna
lot of
talk?
fun. I was doing
You
a lot
gonna
of
talk?
fucking. I was doing a
Yeah,
lot of
you're
fucking.
fuck because you
Yeah,
sexually
yeah.
degenerate. You
Nah,
sexually
no,
degenerate.
no.
You
Yeah.
sexually degenerate.
Hey, listen.
You sexually
At least they know
degenerate,
who
nigga.
at least he knew who his daddy was. I don't even
You
think you know who your baby
disappointed your
daddy is.
God.
I don't
You
even know who you think your
disappointed
baby
your
daddy
God.
is.
You
Who's your
don't
baby
even do
daddy?
what your God tell
Who's
you
your
to
baby
do.
daddy?
Didn't
Who
your
your
God
baby
tell you to
daddy?
stop cheating on your
Is Unc your
wife?
baby daddy? Unc ain't your
Didn't
baby
your God
daddy.
tell you to stop
Unc
sleeping
ain't your
around on
baby
your
daddy.
wife?
Unc ain't your baby
Didn't
daddy.
your God tell you don't sleep around on your
Stargate.
wife?
Y'all crazy. Y'all so crazy. You came over
Yeah,
here
your
really trying to
God
say.
tell you to stop cheating on your wife.
I
Then
see
you
y'all.
don't
Y'all be
listen
trying
to
to
your
save each
God.
other. Y'all be trying to
You
save
don't
each
listen
other.
to
I
your
feel that.
God.
I feel
You
that.
don't listen to your God.
So what you talking about, Stargate? You having babies
You
out of
cheating
wedlock?
on then the Lord tell you to stop sleeping around on your wife?
Didn't God tell you not to have babies without being married? Or did you?
Listen, I believe in spirituality. I don't have a God,
Okay.
nigga. Fuck you.
Okay. Oh, fuck. And now it's fuck me. Now it's fuck me. Now it's fuck
Fuck
me.
you, nigga.
Okay,
Fuck
fuck me then.
you.
You
Fuck
want to
you,
fuck me?
nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh shit, Stargate is crazy.
And then you go, what do you call Miss You came up on the stage.
Yo, we can't even
Yes,
hear you.
and
We
for the
can't even hear
record, I'm gonna
you.
tell you why I stayed up here. I stayed up here specifically because the host wanted me to.
Okay.
That's why I stayed up here. The
Okay.
host wanted me to stay. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, she wanted to talk to me. She wanted to talk.
No,
I don't know why.
Remix wanted me to
You
stay.
She wanted to
At
talk
this
to me.
stage.
You don't want
got
to
so
talk to me.
excited. You got so excited when you saw Miss Figali on stage.
Not
You
at
was like,
all.
oh,
Not at
here's my
all.
chance. This is my big opportunity. Here's my opportunity. You was like, look at her all over there on remix paper. I
Oh
can go
shit.
over here. I'm
Oh
gonna
shit.
try to fuck with her over here.
Okay.
And you found, nigga.
I'm gonna just jump in the Lions den to go fuck with Anti.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah. Absolutely. 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 You
I'm
lost,
gonna
nigga.
just jump all in and say,
The
let me go.
AFWs and the 2.0s win again, nigga. Fuck you.
And let
You
me say,
wish.
Sergeant, let me
You
say for the
wish.
record, she doesn't start spreading rumors.
I don't have any
Right.
problems with the Al Show. If I have an issue with the Al Show, me and the Al Show, we'll go at each other and we're cool. I'll go ahead and tell the Al Show if I got an issue with him. We don't have to stab each other in the back. So I had an issue with the Al Show because he was doing some stuff on Remix's panel last night, and I told him about it. It's no big deal. Like he's trying to make a big deal about crap. There's no problem with the Al Show.
He acts like he did. Act like he denied.
You just wanted to talk to the good guy. Sergey had to come up here and
he was a good guy.
She saw you walking that plank.
Binary asked him about the good guys. No.
You should definitely take
What
care of
about?
it.
Didn't you deny the good guys?
You got plausible deniability for now. You got plausible deniability for right now.
No,
But you walking that plank.
you said, what's the good guys? What's that? I don't know nothing about the good guys. Now you claiming the good guys. All of a sudden, you over here trying to.
Hey man, listen, I don't know nothing about
Exactly. You trying to harass Mr. Golly. You trying to harass Mr. Golly. Now you a good guy all of a sudden.
I don't know nothing about that.
Now you
know about that.
you don't know nothing about the good guys now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good guys win again. I heard you, nigga. Listen.
Man, I said the good guy, not the good guys.
No. You know what you
but it's all good though.
You taking it back,
listen.
You taking it back?
I think Anti been a fan of mine for a long time.
Who had a party online?
She been a fan of mine for a long time.
Like y'all took her page down.
And she got the video.
Why did y'all take credit for trying to take her page down?
I never
y'all
took credit for it. I never listen.
Party.
Listen, yeah, we had a party. We party like rock stars. We party like rock stars. Oh, Darrell,
look at her. She's still here. She's still here. Being validated by Umar's own daughter. Everything she said.
She's been a fan of mine for a while, Sergey. I can't get back to my fans.
Listen, she's being validated by Umar's daughter. Everything that she said.
We was validated about winning.
I told y'all that.
I was right about Umar.
I told y'all.
We was right about
y'all said pussy pop for Umar. Y'all was
right about Lennon. We was right
about Lennon. What y'all say about Lennon?
We was right about him. He's just in for the paper. He had the money.
Lennon in the Cookie Crash check is whooping y'all ass, and y'all don't like that shit.
Stargate. No, you can't even admit it. You can't even admit it.
You can't even admit it. Made y'all disband, and y'all don't even claim the good guys anymore. You don't even claim the good guys anymore. They made y'all disband.
Listen, man. You know, y'all been my fans for a long time, and I've I'm hoping I made y'all happy. You know what I'm saying? I was on the panel. Bless y'all with my presence.
Oh no.
I saw that party y'all threw when y'all thought y'all got rid of Miss Bengali, but y'all didn't.
No, she just admitted to me that she waited a long time to get it off her chest.
Nigga.
She waited a long time to get it off her chest. And I let her get it off her chest.
I get off on my own timeline. I don't have to run around and chase you and jump on panels and all that. That's lame.
Perfect timing. Now the daughter.
I don't have to do that.
And you feel good. You feel good. Stargate came up here and helped you because I was really going in for the kill.
Stargate holds her own. I hold my own.
Coming with the cake.
We hold our own. You the one that keep crying for Remix to come up here.
No.
You keep crying for Remix to come up.
Y'all want it. Listen. I grace y'all with my presence.
In the best baby.
I grace y'all with my presence. And y'all should be again. What's going on, Stephanie? How you been, Stephanie?
Hey, TCTV, how you doing, man?
I'm great. I get to make my fans happy, you know.
Where your paperwork and stuff on Drama and Kiss?
She ran. She ran. She's scared of you, Stephanie. She's scared of you, Steph.
Which one ran?
That goes to show you. That goes to show you that she really just wanted to talk to me.
Well, you know, I didn't want to interrupt what you had going on with her. You know, I really didn't, because I really didn't know exactly what was going on. The back and forth was just, you know, I was trying to keep up, but I didn't really know what was going on. But Rev G, Mr. G, and who else was it? Camp asked me to hit the link, and so I hit the link, and here I am. But I guess she didn't want to talk to me.
You hit the link 5 hours later.
So well, no, they just asked me to do it. So her crew asked me to hit the link, so here I am. But TCTV, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay,
Keep
you're
it
the
going
one.
for
Okay, I
3
see.
hours. Keep
I
it
was just
going for
gonna,
3 hours.
I don't really have anything to say to her, but I mean, since they asked me to hit the
Oh,
link, I
so
was
you
gonna ask if,
listen, I
what
saw
she
you
was gonna
over there
green
trying
me.
to cause kerfuffles with Binary and Carrie Ann's paperwork, just like you tried to deny the
So
fact that Kick's
TCTV,
paperwork on
I was
Drama
gonna ask
was
her
no
if she's
big
ever
deal,
gonna green me to the
and
bar,
Drama
but I
got
guess
fired.
she didn't want to ask.
Drama
She didn't want
got
to ask
fired.
me any questions, or
Drama got
she
fired.
didn't,
So you
she
gonna
didn't.
sit up here, you
She didn't
gonna
want to
get
ask
up
me any
here,
questions, and she wasn't
you
gonna let me.
She was
Okay,
scared of
so
you, Stephanie.
do not talk to that KK.
you
Okay,
all
I got it. I
Yeah,
got
no,
it.
Stephanie,
Okay,
Stephanie, she was scared of
okay.
you. She only
all
wanted
in
to
black
talk to
people's
me
business.
Well, she
she
keeps
been a
calling
fan
me
of
a
mine. She
member
been a
of
fan
the,
of mine for a long
You
time.
one of
came
the
on
worst
the panel.
organizations in America,
You came
and
on the panel.
that's just,
You came on the panel,
because
TC. You
because
came on the
I
panel,
came to the panel
TC.
because her friends asked me to. Her friends asked me to come up here to the panel. So I don't know. I don't even know what they wanted me to talk to her about, but they asked me
But
to come up
TC
here.
came up on the panel to talk to her though.
Okay.
Okay, so
I mean,
but where's the
maybe her
paperwork?
friends.
Where's
Okay,
the
I guess
paperwork that you to prove Drama's
I didn't come
paperwork
here to
was
talk to you. I came
falsified
here to
by
talk to
Kip?
Anti. So
Where's the
anyway, I'll
oh,
talk.
so
Hey,
TC
good to see you,
Red?
Star. Good to
TC
see you, Star. You
Red?
look beautiful as always,
TC Red? Y'all scary motherfuckers. I see what you did. I see what you're doing. Well, listen, everybody.
Yeah,
Now that
listen.
yeah,
My fault.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but that goes to show you. I'm
listen.
proven right. She just
So,
wanted to talk to me. She ain't want
no,
to talk
you
to
came on
nobody
the panel
else.
to talk to her.
No, I came on the panel. Kip asked me to come up here. He wanted to ask me some questions. I answered his
Oh,
questions,
listen,
and
Kip
then
been
that's when
asking
they
you to come on
then
panels.
then then,
You
that,
could
then
have
that's
been
when they
talked to
thought they
Kip.
was gonna roll on
You
me.
could have
They
been
thought they
talked
was
to
gonna
Kip.
roll on
You've
me,
been on
and
other
then
panels
it
before,
didn't
but Miss
work.
Fingali on this one, you just so happen to want to talk to Kip when Miss Fingali's on the
Nah,
panel
she
all
wanted
of
to
a
talk
sudden.
to me. She stayed up here
Nah,
just to
nigga, you
talk to
wanted to talk
me.
to her.
She's a fan of mine. She's a fan of mine.
You came on the panel to talk to
Nah, not
her.
at all. I ain't say nothing
You
to her
came
until she
on the
said something to
panel. You
me.
came on the panel. All she did was try to defend
Listen.
herself from
I
a
came on
narrative
the
that
block.
you
I
was
came on the
fed.
block, and she just happened to be
Miss
out there.
Fingali was clearing up a narrative that you was
Right.
trying to spin. Yeah, but
No, she
you
was trying to help
listen.
out
Let's
Gerald
not
because
get it twisted.
Gerald was
Let's not
losing.
get it twisted.
Because
You
Gerald
came on
was
the panel.
losing.
I didn't need no help.
Because Gerald
No,
was
Hey,
come get it,
losing,
Ramsey. Come get it, Ramsey.
anti intervened, and
yeah,
then
hold
she
on,
stuck
hold on.
around. She stuck around like, yo, I ain't never gonna get the opportunity to talk to the good guy, and she
Yeah.
wanted to talk
Nah,
to me.
nigga,
Anyway,
You know
you
what
she
I'm
was
came. The
saying?
good
already up
guy
there.
wanted
Soon
to
as,
Hold,
talk
Steph-
to
soon
hold
as
Miss
on.
Stephanie got up
Fingali.
here, she dipped. She
Yeah.
dipped.
Did
Where's
she dip?
Stephanie at?
Did she
Where's
dip?
Stephanie? Bring Stephanie
We'll
back.
see. We'll see. We'll listen. I do an
She
investigation.
dipped.
We'll see if she did. But I know you came
She
up here to
dipped.
talk to Miss Fingali,
She
though. We know
dipped,
that.
and then you came up here to
I
save her
know
too,
that.
because
I
she was
know
walking,
that.
she was getting walked right off the cliff
What
Yeah.
she walked herself
early.
off the cliff
Yeah.
for?
She knows she was walking off the cliff. You know what I'm
He
saying?
can he can he
Cause
can
Okay.
cause
talk to Miss
Name
cause
some.
real
Fingali,
shit,
Taz.
Go ahead, Ramsey. Go ahead,
she
Ramsey.
about to be the co-conspirator
Go
in that
ahead and
murder
talk about
case.
you. Go ahead and say what you need to say, Ramsey.
No, I just want Miss Collins to come back.
Ooh, let's see if she'll come back.
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
y'all entertained by it. Let's see if she'll come back up here and talk
So
to the good
listen,
guy.
yeah, you entertained yourself by coming up on the panel when Miss Fingali was on. Huh.
Yeah,
Very
you
interesting
came up here,
indeed, sir.
to say like you came up here to save her.
Very interesting indeed,
You came
sir.
up here to save her. You came up here to save her.
Hey,
How did
Stargate.
I
Got
save
the
Hey,
her?
cake.
Stargate. Hey, Stargate.
What's
You
up?
got the
What's up,
cake.
Reggie? What's up, Reggie?
You can't talk to people out. You can't talk people out of their delusions. So let him
Come
keep.
on,
Absolutely.
Gerald. You in
Yeah.
denial about
Absolutely.
getting
He's
fired over
delusional.
YouTube, Gerald.
So
Like
when he
you in
allowed you,
denial.
Reggie, when he
You in
allowed you, he
denial.
said, I was trolling. But then
Gerald's
when
in
Miss
denial.
Bengali got
Gerald's in
paperwork on
denial.
Ghost, he
Yeah.
said, you're lying
No.
on me.
Look, again, I challenged her. I challenged her to put that paperwork out there.
But that's what
Well,
they
You know what
all
I'm
just
do,
like
saying?
though.
Trunks challenged Rev G to put the paperwork and his information out there, but now he's crying victim. Why is he
No, that was Rev
doubting me?
G that was crying
Why
victim.
is he doubting?
What?
That was
Rev G, didn't Triggs tell
Rev
you
G.
to put
So
Rev
Rev G,
G?
why'd you
Didn't Triggs tell you
so
to put
clear it
his
up.
information
Hold on, Stargate. Let him
Rev
clear it up.
G.
Why did you get
Rev G.
fired? Why did you get
Did,
fired, Rev?
no,
You know what?
listen. Rev
Yeah, I
G.
got a video about that. You can watch the video. I'm not going
Ain't
into
nobody
all
going
that.
to your whack ass channel.
Oh,
Just
Well,
tell,
then
just
you
tell
don't need to
everybody,
know.
man.
Ain't
Just
nobody
tell
watching your
everybody.
whack ass channel, TC.
Just tell
Right. I
everybody.
don't
Ain't
even.
Like,
nobody watching your
just
whack
tell,
ass channel, TC.
just tell everybody. Just tell
I
I
don't.
everybody.
saw
Like,
that
what you get
video
fired
you
for?
spent almost $10,000 on with less than 200 views. Nigga, ain't nobody watching you. Ain't
Look
nobody
at that,
coming for
sir.
you,
So
nigga.
what's your? Let's pull up your
Ain't
channel,
nobody fucking
Stargate.
with you,
Let's pull up
TC.
your channel.
Ain't
pull up
nobody
your
was fucking
channel.
with
What
you.
you doing? You've been on YouTube
Trix,
longer than me.
listen,
You've
you
been
know
on YouTube
Trix
longer
tried to
than
take
me.
me down. Trix tried to
What you scared to
use
Trix?
Alan to get my information taken down.
So Trix
They
got that
struck
kind
my
of power.
channel.
Trix
Trix
got
and
that kind of
Alan.
power.
He tried, but he
Man,
didn't.
get out of here. Get out of
Oh, they got.
here. Get out of
So I
here.
got.
Get out of
I got 10
here.
minutes. I'm waiting
Get
for.
out of
Who
here.
threatened to delete his woman in front of his children? Why you out here caping for a nigga like that? That's what I want to know.
Get out of here.
Why you caping for a nigga who threatened to
What's going
delete
on
his
with your
children in
channel?
front of his woman?
What's going on with your channel?
Why you fucking with a nigga who threatened to delete his woman in front of his children? Why you
That
doing
was your
that?
homie. That was your homie. He ain't your homie now. He ain't
No,
cash apping
you
you
know
no
that.
more though.
Listen, I
He
didn't know
was
that
so
information.
Trix. You was
I
doing
didn't know
shows
that
with Trix.
information. I didn't know that information.
But you was doing
I
shows
didn't
with
know
him.
that information.
You
I didn't know that
you
when I
stopped fucking with
found
Trix
out.
when he started fucking with
When I
Breaking.
found out, I called him on it. But
No, you
actually, we
didn't.
found out before I found out that
Hold
information.
on one
Right.
second.
You
So
fell out with him
I
because
actually
he
stopped being
started
cool with
fucking
him
with
before
Breaking.
that
Because he
information
started
came
fucking
out.
with Because he started fucking with Breaking.
No, that's not true. We were still cool when him and Breaking was fucking with each other.
So why you stop fucking with
he
Trix?
built the bridge between me and Culture. So what the fuck you gotta say about that now?
Why did you stop fucking with Trix then?
That was because he was lying on me.
What he
I
lying on you
stopped
about?
fucking with him. He was telling people that I was turning against them, that I turned my back on the sector. And then he admitted that it was just an opinion after I called him out on it. And then so when he started going after Rev G and Mrs. Fingali after we became cool again, then I stopped fucking with him again because I said, you had I just knew about the domestic violence situation. I didn't know he threatened to delete the girl in front of the children.
So you
I didn't know about that.
So you saying you knew that he had domestic violence and you was still
after
cool with
we stopped fucking with each other. Absolutely.
Wow, but you still was fucking with him.
After we stopped fucking with each other. I just told you, bird ass.
No. You said you knew about the domestic violence, but you didn't know about him wanting to delete her. So you knew about the domestic.
After we stopped fucking with each other, nigga.
So you was cool with him when you knew about the domestic violence.
I told you, if you rewind the tape, I said I stopped fucking with him before I even found out about the domestic violence situation.
No, that ain't what you just said. That ain't what you just said, Sergey.
I said, go back and rewind the tape. Go back and rewind the tape.
You said I knew about that, but I didn't know about him wanting to delete her. And I stopped fucking with him.
When I got the information, I just knew it was domestic violence situation. But after all the paperwork came out, because remember, the paperwork came out one by one. It didn't all come out at the same time. And I told him, I said, I know you put hands on a woman. I just knew about the restraining order. And that was after I stopped fucking with him. So you need to get your facts straight. I told you that.
Stargate, that's crazy.
Go back and rewind the tape.
You was cool with him when you found out he was a woman beater.
No, I wasn't. We fell out. And what happened was people started sending me information that
His cash apps wasn't no good.
Like I said, listen, if you a fucked up individual, whether you giving me money or not.
You're a hypocrite, Stargate. That's crazy.
He gave me the money before I found out about that.
That's
now
crazy,
what?
Stargate. That's crazy.
What?
That's unbelievable.
So I started calling him out when he was giving me money before I even know about the domestic violence situation. So now that you know,
you didn't care. You didn't
now
care.
that you know,
oh, you ain't cash at me? Fuck you then. That's how you operate. That's fucked up, Stargate.
So I'm supposed to stay loyal to somebody who's domestically out here being abusive to women.
You was loyal to him until he stopped cash apping you.
That's not true. I actually was cool with him when he was cash apping me, and when he stopped cashing at me after I called him out on this bullshit with the whole Miss Fingali situation. That's when he stopped cashing at me. That's when he stopped cash apping me.
And that's when the domestic violence and all that shit came into play.
That's when I started getting the information. That's when I get the information. Absolutely.
What kind of woman? That's unbelievable, Stargate.
Listen, shout out to DJ Drama for being a Laquan troll and putting the information out there.
That's fucked up. So let me ask you, if he would have still been cash apping you, if he would have still been cash apping you,
stop support. What you need to do is stop.
If he would have still been cash apping you, would you have ever dropped that cash app receipt?
You stop supporting him.
If he would have ever dropped that cash app receipt, would you have ever dropped that cash app receipt?
What you need to do is you need to stop receiving. You
Stargate,
need to
answer the
stop
question.
receiving cash apps from him. I already
Stargate, answer
answered
the
your
question.
question.
So,
I already
so, so,
answered your
so you say,
question.
so you saying if he would have still cash apped you, you would have never dropped it?
I had already fell out with him, and then he stopped cash apping me after I called him out on this bullshit. Don't you get it? About the Miss Fingali situation. I was still getting cash apps from him, and I told him he was being unfair toward Miss Fingali. He got mad at me, told me I turned my back on the sector. That's when we had that fallout on Photon's panel.
Right. And then he stopped cash
And
apping you, right? And he stopped cash apping you.
And then that Friday, he said, I'm fucked up over Stargate. I'm fucked up over this. I'm
And he
fucked
stopped
up.
cash apping you.
And he started smoking and drinking because
And he
he
stopped.
knew he fucked up going after me. And his homegirl told him, Trishy Poo, don't you remember Trishy Poo? Trishy Poo told him that he shouldn't even come after me anymore because he was like, yeah, I shouldn't have did that. So my thing is that what I did, I actually called him out when I was getting money. So I'm not a fucking hypocrite. Fuck you, nigga. Why don't you stop getting? So why don't you stop getting? So stop caping for this nigga.
I ain't caping
That's
for
what
him.
you
I'm
need to
asking you
do.
questions.
You caping for this nigga.
I'm asking you
You
questions.
caping for him.
I'm asking you, was it about the cash apps or was it about the allegations?
It
That's all I'm
wasn't
doing.
about the cash app. It was about his fucking behavior.
Oh, it's about his behavior. Okay.
Hey, can I play something real quick?
Okay.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Yeah, this is for Stephanie Collins, who has a lot to say.
Come on, man. Stephanie ain't on the panel no more. Stephanie, come back up here. Come back up here, Steph.
My name is Stephanie Collins.
Can you hear that?
UT Law alum. I graduated in 2008 and was licensed to practice law in the state of Texas in
I'm sorry. You can't. It's.
We can hear it. We can hear it.
2009.
You apostate, bitch ass reverend. We're not buying it. We're not buying it.
All right. So basically, I'm gonna stop sharing. But basically, she had all this to say, calling me a bitch ass reverend and all this other stuff, and now she has the opportunity to go ahead and speak on that.
Come on up here, Steph. He calling you out.
I was just gonna play I played just a little bit of it because it's not working right. But now she got on somebody else's channel, called me a bitch ass reverend, called me all this stuff. I done nothing to this lady, and then she has the opportunity to go ahead and speak her speech, and she runs. I even did a whole live stream where she had the opportunity to go ahead and speak her speech, and she never came. See, that's what you caused, TC, man. You gave people like
Hey, Reverend, stop it. Stop it, Rainbow. Stop it. You know, at one point, Stephanie was on your side.
See, everybody.
No, don't lie. Don't lie.
Listen,
She was on your side.
no, I've said that before. Listen, a lot of people ran because they didn't want you guys to lie on them and come after their families.
No, they saw that we was telling the truth, and they saw that we was the real. They saw that we was the real deal, and they switched sides. Be honest. And listen, Gerald,
Who's still around?
No, Gerald, you out of
Who's
all
still
people.
around though?
No, Gerald, you out of all people know. You out of all people know how many people turned on y'all once we started speaking out. Go ahead, speak on it. Be honest.
And guess why? Because they started. It's all about audience. It's all about content. And when people start seeing folks were attacked, there was no our side. We were just making content.
Gerald, we started speaking the truth. We started speaking the truth, and people started realizing like, yo, they right over there, and they turned like, listen.
No.
Y'all started again. Even now, y'all are over here. Now y'all over here.
Excuse me.
With us.
No.
Stargate was one.
He was
Stargate
fucking
was
with
one.
Remix. He was fucking with Remix. They are fucking with Remix. He not fucking with you.
Nah,
He fucking with. Listen,
Yeah.
he
But
cool.
anyway,
Mr. Golly Rev G is cool with me and Remix, but you,
right.
the fact that you wanted Mrs. Figali to want to talk to you, that's where you taking this big ass L from. You hopped your funky
And I'm
ass,
about to run because I don't
shaking
see
ass,
I
Stephanie.
got the win.
disbanded
I got the
goodbye
win.
ass
I
on
already
this
got the
goddamn
win. I
pimp.
already got the win.
No, nigga, you taking L's because now we know that you sitting up here only asking for the right. You wanted your children, only because when you got caught up in rears and your child support, nigga, you taking big L's, nigga. You taking big L's.
Stargate, you want to repeat? You want to keep repeating something that don't make sense? That airhead tag is gonna
No,
stick.
see,
The
that's
airhead
why you
tag,
call me
nigga,
airhead. Because when I tell the truth about you, you
Stargate.
gotta sit up here. You
Nobody would
you
go and
gotta
get
spread
custody of their
narratives on
kids
me.
because of that.
You gotta
Stargate.
spread
No
narratives
court.
on me, nigga.
The courts won't even allow you.
You
The
got
courts
to
won't even
spread
allow you to do
narratives
that.
on me. You got to
The courts
spread
won't even
narratives
allow you
on
to do
me.
that.
You got to spread narratives. You gotta call me airhead to make yourself feel smart, right?
Stargate. The courts won't even allow you to do what you just stated. You know how dumb that sounds?
What are you talking about, nigga?
So you telling me that the courts will give me custody of my kids just because I don't want to pay
No,
child support?
listen. Did you ask for custody of your kids when you started doing this child support? When you started getting behind on child support?
Stargate. Again. That's a
Answer the
dumb question.
question,
That's a
nigga.
dumbass question. That's a
Listen,
dumbass question.
is it true
Because
that you
again,
asked for custody
I just told your leader,
after your child support? Listen,
Svengali to put out the information because if you
okay,
put out the
so just
information,
answer the question. Just
it'll show.
answer it.
That's a dumb question, Stargate.
Answer it, nigga.
That's why do I answer a dumbass question like
Answer
that?
it.
Why do I gotta answer a dumbass question
Because you
like
don't
that?
want to look dumb, nigga. Because you don't want to look dumb.
I
You
would
don't
look
want
dumb
to look
answering
like
that.
the
I would
nigga you
look dumb
testify
answering that
for.
dumbass question.
You
I
don't
would
want to
look
look
dumb
like that
answering that
dumbass
question.
deadbeat
I would look
Umoys.
dumb
You
answering
don't
that
want to look
question. That
like
is the
Umoys,
dumbest
nigga.
question you
You
could
don't want to
ask.
look like
You know what I'm saying?
Umoys.
That's how
You
I
was
know you
out
don't
here
know you.
pussy
That's how I
popping
know
for
your
the
baby
same
daddy
niggas.
wasn't shit.
That's
If your
what
baby
niggas
daddy
who
was about
scam
something,
together, they
that's what
pussy
your
pop
baby daddy
together.
probably did with
You
you. That's what your baby
this
daddy did
nigga.
with you.
Guess what? I also didn't
No.
advocate
That's
for
what
those
your
niggas
baby
to be
daddy
over the
did with you.
community.
He
I
didn't
never
want to give you no
advocated
money,
for
so he filed
the
for
father of
custody
my
for his
children to
kids.
be over no
That's what your
goddamn black
baby daddy did
community.
with you.
You
That's what
pussy pop for this
your baby
nigga.
daddy did
You
with you.
pussy for it. You
No.
a deadbeat
Now
just
I
like
know.
this
Now I
nigga.
know. Your
You
baby
a
daddy ain't
deadbeat just
shit.
like that
Your
nigga.
baby daddy
You a
ain't shit. Your
deadbeat just
baby
like
daddy
that
ain't
nigga.
shit.
You a deadbeat
You
just
just
like
said your
that
baby
nigga.
daddy wasn't shit.
You
Your
a
baby daddy ain't
deadbeat just
shit.
like that nigga.
Now we got the real.
No,
And
listen.
now we know.
Guess what?
We know. Your
Guess
baby
what?
daddy ain't shit.
I been said that, nigga.
Your
What the
baby
fuck you
daddy
talking
ain't. So
about?
don't project.
What the fuck you talking about, nigga? I been said that. But you know what? At the same time, at least my children are in their
Don't
lives.
project. Don't
They didn't
project.
sit.
Your
They didn't
baby
sit up
daddy
there.
ain't being
They
shit
didn't
on
sit
me.
up there and try
Don't
to
project.
ask
Your
for
baby daddy
custody,
ain't being shit
trying
on
to
me.
avoid
Project
child
your baby
support.
daddy ain't being shit on
Listen,
me.
no,
Because
nigga, that's
obviously,
what you
you
did.
just
That's
said it.
what
Your
you did.
baby
That's what
daddy ain't
Umar
shit.
said. I
Your
already
baby
said
daddy
that.
ain't shit. Like you
The
just
sector
said.
already know.
Your baby
Listen,
daddy ain't shit.
I already told the
You
sector
lay
my
down and
baby
had a
daddies wasn't
baby with
shit.
an
I
ain't
already
shit
said
nigga.
that.
You
Guess
laid down and
what?
had a baby with
And
an
you
ain't
an
shit
ain't shit
nigga. You know
husband.
what I'm
You cheated
saying?
on your wife, nigga. You an ain't shit
And now
nigga.
you trying to
You
project
wife,
that on me.
listen,
Nope.
your wife married an ain't shit nigga. So well, now what you got to say about that nigga? She married an ain't shit
You
nigga.
mad? You
You
mad because your baby
married
daddy ain't
your
shit. Your
wife
baby
married an
daddy
ain't
ain't
shit
shit like you
nigga.
said.
Your wife
Your
married an ain't
baby
shit nigga.
daddy
I've
ain't
been told
shit.
everybody.
Your baby
I
daddy, yeah,
told everybody.
exactly. You been knew
Listen,
your baby
I've
daddy
been
wasn't
told
shit.
everybody
And
that.
now
I
you trying to
told
project
everybody
it
that.
on me.
I told
You
him about
laid down and had a
I
baby
told him
with an
about
ain't shit nigga,
my
and
ain't
now
shit
you trying to
husbands
think
too.
everybody else gonna move like your baby daddy, and you got it all
You
wrong.
did. You did.
You let that nigga
Guess
bust
what?
up in you
Guess
knowing that he
what?
wasn't
Guess
shit.
what? You
You
and
let
your
that
wife
nigga
letting you
why
bust
would
up
you
in
lay
her after
down with
you
an ain't
sleeping
shit
around.
nigga and have a
You
baby?
busting up in your
You
wife
laid
after
down
you
with an
didn't
ain't
bust up
shit
in
nigga
armpit
and had
all
a
the women
baby.
that's not your
You
wife.
laid settled down with an
You
ancient
cheated on
nigga and had a baby,
your
and
wife
now you
married
up
you.
here trying
You
to
an
project it
ancient
on me.
nigga.
Nope,
You
nope,
an
nope,
ancient
nope, nope,
nigga.
nope,
You
nope,
an
nope.
ancient nigga.
Everybody's not like your baby daddy,
Listen,
Stargate. Maybe it's the
listen.
ancient pussy
You
that you're
an
giving
ancient
out.
nigga. You an ancient nigga. You an ancient nigga. You out here you making your wife look stupid.
Ancient baby
Your
daddy.
listen, you making your wife look stupid. You done cheated on her and then nutted up in other women who ain't
No,
even
I
with
never
you.
had a baby on my wife. Don't lie. Never had a baby on my wife.
But you cheated on her though.
I
You
mean, yeah,
nutted up
your
in
baby,
you
your baby
nutted
daddy
up
had
in
another
another
baby on
woman.
you. No, no,
You
no, no. Did
nutted up in
your
another
baby daddy
woman,
had another baby
and
on
she
you?
let
Did
you
your
bust
baby
up in
daddy?
her.
Did your baby
She
daddy get
bust
another
up in,
bitch
and you
pregnant while
bust
he
up
was
in
with
your
you?
wife, right? You
Did
bust
your
up in
baby
your
daddy
wife.
have another
You
job when he
bust,
was with
you
you?
bust up in
Did
your
your baby
wife.
daddy fuck
You
another
bust up
girl
in
and
your
get her
wife.
pregnant
You
while he
bust
was
up
with
in your
you?
wife. You bust up in your
Did
wife.
your baby
You
daddy cheat
bust
on
up
you and
in your
have another
wife
baby,
after fucking
Stargate?
another bitch.
Your
You
baby
bust
daddy,
up
yeah,
in
yeah,
your
your
wife
baby,
after you
man, he
fucked
did you
another bitch.
dirty. He did you dirty.
So
He did
your
you
wife,
dirty.
so
He
your
did you
wife,
dirty. He
you did
did you
your wife
dirty.
dirty.
You
You
did
did
you
your wife
dirty.
dirty.
That's so
You did
crazy.
your
That's
wife
so
dirty.
crazy.
You
That's
did
so
your wife
crazy.
dirty.
You just another
You
scorn
did your
woman
wife
because you got
dirty.
a bad, fucked
You
up baby
did your
daddy.
wife
That's
dirty.
fucked up. That's
You
fucked
did
up,
your, you
Stargate.
fucked up for
That's
doing
fucked
the
up.
same
That's
thing.
fucked up.
You
That's
fucked up for
fucked up.
doing,
You know what I'm
listen,
saying?
your
And
wife
you
took
fell
you
for it
back.
again with Unc. You don't
Yo,
even know his real name. You don't even know Unc's real name, but that was your
okay, so
boyfriend.
prove
Do
I
you
don't
know
know
your
his
baby?
name.
Hold on. Do you know your
Prove
baby
I don't
daddy's
know
real
his
name?
name.
Do
How
you
you
know your
know?
baby
So
daddy's
now
real
you
name?
gotta lie.
Do
So
you
now
know
you
your baby?
gotta
No, I'm
lie.
asking you. Do you know your
So
baby
now you
daddy's real
gotta lie
name?
on me.
Do you know your
So
baby
now
daddy's
you're
name?
lying on me
Do you know your
because
baby daddy's
you
name?
got
Do
caught
you know your
trying
baby
to,
daddy's
you
name?
got caught being a
Do
deadbeat.
you know your baby daddy
You,
name, Stargate?
yes, I do. Now, so like, why
Did he
did you
get
bust
another
up?
chick pregnant on
So
you?
why did your wife let you bust up in her after you bust up in another chick on her?
I never bust up in another chick on her.
Yes,
See,
you
there you
did.
go. There you go.
You
There
actually
you go.
admitted it.
Maybe I
Oh,
used the
come on.
condom. Maybe I
No.
used the condom. But your
Maybe,
reckless ass,
maybe put
your
it on
reckless
your,
ass baby
put it on your
daddy,
son
he
that you
went and
just
had
found out
another
you had.
baby on
Put
you.
it on your
He
son
went
you
and had
just found
another
out you
baby
had.
on you.
Put it
You
on,
know what I'm
put it
saying?
on
He
your
didn't
son
even
you
have
just
enough
found out
respect.
you had.
Your baby daddy didn't have
Put
enough
that shit.
respect to strap up.
Did you
Your baby
put?
daddy didn't have enough
You
respect
wore a
for you to
condom?
strap
You
up.
wore a condom?
He
Put that
just
shit
went
on your son
and
you
he,
just
you
found out
probably
you
bought your
had.
back VD. Your
Put it
baby
on,
daddy gave you
put it
your
on the
baby daddy gave
20-year-old
you
you just
VD,
found out
didn't
you
he?
had.
Your
Put it
baby
on your,
daddy gave you
put it on your son you just found out you
chlamydia.
did, that you found
Your
out you
baby
had.
daddy didn't even take a shower. He
You
just
didn't
left
wait.
her and went right
Maybe
to
you wore
you
a
and
condom,
gave you
nigga.
chlamydia.
Maybe you wore a condom. Maybe you wore a condom. Maybe.
Stargate got
Maybe,
chlamydia
nigga,
from a baby
you been
daddy.
snitching on yourself all day, nigga.
You know what I'm
You been
saying?
snitching on
That's
yourself
crazy,
all day.
sir. No,
Maybe
you
you
snitched
wore a
on
condom when
yourself.
you cheated
You
on
just
your wife.
exposed the fact that you laid
Maybe.
down with a nigga that wasn't shit. You just
I
exposed that.
didn't know he
You
wasn't
literally just
shit. I just
what do you
told
mean?
everybody in the sector
Again,
that
Stargate?
the
It's the
men that
same
I
thing with
met in my
Unc. The same
life,
thing with Unc. How
that
you
the
keep
men
falling for the
that
shit
I
at your
met in
age,
my life,
Stargate?
the men
How
that
you
I
keep
met,
falling? How you keep falling for this shit, Stargate? You
why
telling
did
me you're
your
not
wife
smart
take you
enough
back?
to see a
Why
nigga
did
ain't
your wife
shit?
take you back after you bust up in
You
another chick?
serious, Stargate? Again,
So,
the same thing with
so
Unc.
you
You didn't
bust
know
up
that he
another
had a,
chick.
you didn't know that
You
you didn't
bust
know
up
your
in another
boyfriend was
chick.
had a
Why did she
whole
stay
wife.
with you? At least
You
I
didn't
left.
even know your boyfriend had a
At
whole
least I
wife.
left.
Now you
At least
telling me
I
you didn't know your
divorced my
baby
no
daddy
good
wasn't
husband.
shit? How you,
Like I said,
Stargate,
I didn't know it. I
how do
didn't
you
know
have a
that.
baby by a nigga
I
that
didn't
you
know
don't
it
know ain't
until I
shit?
found out. I didn't know it until I
So
found
how you
out.
have a baby
But
by him?
guess
How you have a
what?
baby by a nigga that you didn't
Why
know
did your
wasn't
wife
shit?
have a baby by you,
That is
knowing that
so
you bust up
crazy.
in another chick?
That's so crazy.
Why
That's
would she
crazy,
marry
Stargate.
you? Why
That's
would she
crazy,
marry
Stargate.
you?
You
Why
telling
would
me
she
that
marry you?
you had a baby by a nigga that wasn't shit
You
and you trying to
busted up
tell me
in
you didn't
another
know it?
chick. You bust up in another chick after
No, I
you
didn't. No, I
cheated on your
didn't.
wife.
Now you're
Put
lying,
that on your
Stargate. I
son you just
didn't.
found out.
I'm not your baby
Put it
daddy.
on your
I'm not
son's
your
life.
baby daddy.
Put it
I'm
on
not
your
your baby
son's life
daddy.
that you just found out when he was 20 years
Whoa,
old.
whoa,
Put
whoa!
it
What
on
you
his
just say?
life. Put it
Put
on
on
his
what?
life. Put that shit on your life. Put that shit on your son's life that you just found out that he's 20 years old. Put it on his life that you didn't bust up in another chick raw.
Please,
Put it
Stargate.
on his nigga. Put
Get
it on
out of
his
here! Get out
life,
of here,
nigga.
Stargate.
Oh
I
yes,
never
that's
bust
what
up
I
in
thought,
another
nigga.
chick while I was with
That's
my
what
wife. I put that on my
I
life.
thought, nigga.
I
That's what
just
I
put it on
thought.
my life.
That's
I
what I
never
thought.
bust up in another
Put it on
broad
your
while I
son's
was with
life
my
that you
wife.
just found out about,
I ain't
nigga.
had no kids on my wife. I'm
Put,
not your baby
listen,
daddy. Your
I
baby
said
daddy
you
brought a
found
baby
out.
home to you.
You
Your baby
found
daddy brought
out.
a baby home to
You
you. Now you
found out.
realize he wasn't
You
shit.
found out.
You
You
waited, and you mean
found
to
out.
tell me
You
when did
found
you
out.
realize he wasn't shit?
You
After he
found out.
busted
Your
on
wife
you?
knew that you
That's
cheated
when
on
you
her.
realize. That's when
She
you
took
realize a
you
nigga
back when
wasn't
you
shit
bust
after
up
he
in another
busting you.
chick, right?
Come on,
She
man. Are
took you
you
back.
so
I
you
left
just
the
told
niggas
on
who
yourself
cheated
and
on
said
me.
you a pump and
I
dump.
left the niggas who cheated
You
on me.
just
So fuck
you
you.
just said you
I
just said
left
you
the
was a
niggas. I
pump
didn't
and
stay with
dump.
niggas who cheat on me.
How?
I didn't stay
How?
with niggas who cheat
How?
on me.
How?
I didn't stay with niggas who cheated on me.
How do you not know
You
Unc
the
was
one.
married?
So what do
How
you
do you
think
know
that your
now
wife
Unc
was
was
staying
married?
with
You too
you?
old. You too old to be falling for that, Stargate. You
He
too
wasn't
old.
married
You
then,
too old
remember?
for
He
that
wasn't
shit.
married then.
You too
So now,
old. You
see,
too old to
this
be
is what you
falling for
do.
that.
This is
You know what I'm
what you
saying?
do.
You
You
letting
bring
Unc
up a
play you.
lie.
Now we finding out your baby daddy
So
played
is
you
it my
too.
fault he lied
That's
to me?
fucked up.
Is it
That's
my fault
fucked
he
up,
lied to
Stargate.
me?
That's
Yeah,
fucked
it's fucked
up.
up that he
That's
lied
fucked
to me.
up.
It's fucked up that he lied to me. It's fucked up that he lied to me. Now
That's
what,
fucked
nigga?
up, Stargate. You
What's
got a
fucked up
bad
if
kid.
he
You a
lied
bad
to me?
judgment of character. You are a bad
Yeah,
judgment of
and
character.
so what
You
is your
should you
wife?
should
So
have
what is
known
your
the nigga
wife? What
wasn't
is your
shit before you
wife?
opened
What
up
is
your
your
legs.
wife?
You
What
should
is
have
your
known the nigga
wife?
wasn't shit
What
when
is
you
your
opened up your
wife?
legs,
What is
Stargate.
your wife?
When you
What is your
opened up your
wife?
legs, you should
What
have
is
known
your
everything
wife?
about that
What is
nigga.
your wife?
You
What
didn't
is
you
your
didn't give a
wife?
fuck. You
What
didn't
is
give a
your
fuck.
wife? What is your
What you
wife?
mean? My wife is at
What
home.
is
Where's
your
your
wife?
husband?
She left
Oh,
her
you don't
legs up
have
for you?
one. You don't
She
have
left her
one. No husband.
to be with a
Bet you
fucked up
yo
nigga like
Sergey,
you?
you ain't got no
To be
husband
with a
and your
fucked
baby
up nigga
daddy ain't
like you?
shit.
To be with a
You
nigga like
completely
you?
fucked up.
To
It's
be
all
with a
fucked
nigga
up for
like
you,
you?
Stargate.
To be with a
Your
nigga
baby
like
daddy
you?
ain't shit.
To be
You ain't
with a
got no
nigga like you?
husband.
To be
Uncle's
with a
already
nigga
married. You
like
ain't even
you?
got no
To be with
boyfriend.
a nigga
What the
like you?
fuck?
To
What
be
the
with
fuck?
a
Don't you
nigga
got a
like
back
you?
to massage?
To be
Maybe you'll
with a
find a
nigga like
husband
you?
after your
To be
massage
with
is
a
back.
nigga like you? To be with a nigga like you? To be with a nigga like you?
Oh
To
my
be with a
God!
nigga like you?
You wish you was with a nigga like me, cause you won't be baby
The fuck I
daddyless.
did,
You know what
nigga.
I'm saying?
The fuck
You
I
would
did.
have
I
a
love
nigga
niggas
like
like
me would
you.
take care of your kids.
Listen, I would listen. I had a
All
nigga who
your
was
kids
taking
would be
care of
taken
me and
care
my
of
kids, and I left him because he was a cheater. So fuck the fuck out of you. Fuck the fuck out of you, nigga. All I had
You
to do
wanna
was be
fuck the
quiet.
fuck out. You
That's
wanna
all I
fuck me. You
listen.
wanna
I don't
fuck
like
me.
your wife.
You
I don't
wanna
look
fuck
away.
me.
I
You
don't
want
look
a
away.
good baby
I don't
daddy
look
like
away.
me.
I don't
You
look
want a
away when
good
niggas
baby daddy
disrespect
like me.
me.
You ain't got
I
your
you
baby daddy
listen,
left you high and dry
listen.
because you said he
You
wasn't shit.
listen.
You should have
Just
known
because
that
your
before
wife
he
chose to
dumped
look
in you.
away,
Before he
just because
dumped in
your
you,
wife listen,
Stargate.
you out here
Before
making
he
your wife
dumped
look
in you.
stupid. You make your wife
You
look
let that nigga
stupid. You
impregnate you
make your wife.
and
You
you knew
dumped
he
up in
wasn't
another
shit.
chick.
You
You
was just
know,
looking to be chose.
nope, nope, that's not true. Because I got rid of him when I found out he wasn't shit. So your
Oh
wife wanted to be
shit.
chose. Your
Oh
wife wanted to
shit,
be chose. She stayed with
nigga.
you because there's nobody else out there for her. Is
I'm
that why
not
she
no ain't
stayed with
shit
you?
nigga. I ain't no ain't
You
shit
an ain't
nigga.
shit nigga,
I ain't no
nigga.
ain't shit nigga. I'm not your baby
Listen,
daddy.
if your
Your baby
God told you
daddy's the
not to
ain't
cheat
shit
on your
nigga
wife, if
that
your
left you
God
high
told
and
you not to
dry.
cheat on your wife
And
and
now
you
you're
do it
trying to
anyway,
project it
you
on
an ain't shit
everybody
nigga.
else.
If your God told you not to fuck around on your wife,
Man,
you an
why
ain't
you
shit
bringing God
nigga.
into the situation? How come
Because
God
you
didn't tell
don't
you he
listen
wasn't?
to your
How come
God.
God didn't
Because you
tell
don't
you that
listen
your
to your
baby daddy
God.
wasn't
Because
shit?
you an ain't
You
shit nigga,
telling me
nigga.
God didn't tell you
You
your
an
baby
ain't
daddy
shit
wasn't
nigga.
shit?
You an
God
ain't
should
shit
have told you
nigga.
your
You
baby
an
daddy
ain't
wasn't
shit
shit.
nigga. You an ain't shit nigga. You an ain't shit nigga, but you disrespect your God by not listening to him. Now the fuck
Oh
what?
God. Now you
Now
trying to
the
blame it
fuck
on
what?
God that your baby
Now the
daddy
fuck
ain't
what?
shit.
Nigga,
You saying it's
I
God's
found
fault
out
your
he
baby
wasn't shit
daddy
just
wasn't
like,
shit?
listen, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, and your wife looked the other way. Your wife looked the other way when you bust up in
Shit.
another
You
chick.
funny as shit. Now you just lying.
Put that on your God then. Put that on your God.
I never busted
Swear
another
to
chick
lie.
on my wife.
Swear to
Swear to
lie.
God. Swear to God. I
Swear
never
to
did
lie.
no shit like that. I'm not your baby daddy. I'm not your baby
Swear to
daddy,
God. No,
Stargate.
you just,
I
when I
already did.
told
I
you to
already
put it
did. I
on your
already did.
son,
I already
when I
did. I already did.
put,
But what
no,
about your
no.
baby daddy? What about
Say
your
you
husband?
swear to a lie that you never bust up in another chick on your
Yo,
wife.
Stargate, I'm not gonna keep
You're
playing this
not
game
gonna do
with you.
it
I'm
because
not
you
gonna
know
keep
that shit
playing
is
this game.
true.
I'm not gonna keep playing this game, Stargate.
Oh no,
You
just
can't
swear to
project your
Allah.
shortcomings with your
Swear to
baby daddy
Allah.
on me.
Swear to Allah. Allah.
Stargate, Stargate. You're not gonna project your shortcomings with your baby daddy on me. You know what I'm saying? That was your decision. You should have known what type of nigga you was laying down and having a baby with.
Swear to God that you never nutted up in another chick behind your wife's
you thought Unc was gonna play stepdad. He
Right,
was like,
no,
think again.
like I never asked him to be. He asked to be with me. He asked to be with me, nigga. Nigga, that's what you need to get straight. He wanted to be with me. He said he wanted to be in a relationship with me.
Know that nigga name.
You're not gonna sit up here and trick me to dox this nigga. You're not gonna trick me to dox.
I don't care who his name is.
I know his real fucking name.
No, you don't.
I know his real name. Listen, that's what he calls himself on YouTube, right?
Listen. What if your boy? Why would you call your boyfriend his?
Why did you cheat on your wife?
Why would you do that?
Why
Why would
did
you
you
do
bust
that?
up
Huh?
another chick
Why
on
did
your
your baby?
wife?
Why's your baby daddy?
Why did you bust
Why
up
did
in
you?
another chick on your
Why
wife?
did you allow
Why
an ain't
did you
shit nigga to
bust up
bust
in
on you?
another chick on
You
your
worried about all
wife?
the wrong shit. You worried about all the
Why
wrong
did
shit.
you do it,
You
nigga?
should be worried. You should be
Why
worried
you
about your
busting
baby
up in
daddy
another chick
ain't
on your
doing shit.
wife?
And now you got
And she chose to stay with an
you
ain't
got
shit
kids
nigga.
carrying his ain't shit
You
name.
chose to stay with an ain't shit nigga.
Stargate.
She
You
chose to
got
stay with
kids
an ain't
carrying an
shit
ain't shit
nigga.
nigga name, and you asking
She
me about my
she chose to
relationship.
stay with
Like,
a
what
nigga who
type of shit is
disrespect
that?
his
You
God.
know, that's beyond
Your
airhead.
baby mom, your
That's
wife chose
beyond
to stay
airhead.
with a nigga who disrespects his own
You
God.
asking that, but you
What's
carry
wrong
your
with your
child got to
wife?
carry an ain't
What's
shit
wrong
nigga
with your
name.
God? What's wrong
That's
with your
crazy.
wife?
Who
What's wrong with
reproduces
your
with an ain't
wife?
shit nigga?
What's
Tell me
wrong
what
with
type
your
of woman,
wife?
what type of
What's
real
wrong with
woman
your
would
wife, nigga?
reproduce with an ain't
What's
shit
wrong with
nigga?
your wife,
You know what I'm
nigga?
saying? You
What's
giving all
wrong
your
with your
haters, you
wife,
giving all
nigga?
your haters
What's
ammunition.
wrong with your
All
wife?
your haters. Carrie Ann gonna be
What's wrong
blasting
with
the
your
fuck out
wife?
of you.
What's wrong with your wife?
You thought she
The
called
same
you a
dick
pick me
through her
back
throat.
then.
The
You
same,
definitely sound
the
like a
one
pick
she
me.
begged folks
You
to
know what I'm
love
saying?
her. She
Yo,
begged
ain't
folks to
shit.
love her.
You got kids
She
by ain't
begged
shit
folks to
nigga.
love her.
That's
She
crazy.
begged folks to love her. She
That's
begged folks to
crazy.
love her. She
And she
begged
called you a
folks
pick
to
me, and
love
you just
her.
confirmed that she
She
was right. You confirmed that she was right when she
she
called you a
begged.
pick me.
I did not.
You confirmed
No,
it.
she's a pygmy. I
Yo,
told you that I met
Stargate,
his
you
representative.
just
When
submitted
I
that your
found
baby
out he was
daddy ain't
cheating,
shit.
I left him. I found out when I found
How
out
would
he was
you?
cheating on me, I left him. So now the fuck what?
So he still ain't shit
After
though, right?
Carrie Ann found out Photon was married, she still
That's
threw a pussy
crazy,
at that nigga.
Stargate. I feel. Listen, Stargate. I don't even. You got enough to deal with, Stargate. I ain't even gonna
No,
keep on
you
with you
trying to
like that.
throw
Nah,
lies on me because
it's all
you got
good.
caught pussy popping for a
Nah,
deadbeat
it's all
father.
good. It's
And
all
you
good,
a
Stargate.
deadbeat
You
father.
right. You right. You
You a
right.
deadbeat father.
Hey,
I
listen.
told the sector when I
It's
found
all
out
good.
that those dudes were no good, I left them.
And you had a
And
baby
then
by
so,
ain't shit
but
nigga. Yo,
no, I didn't know he wasn't. I didn't know he wasn't until
how
I
do you
found
not know?
out.
How do you not know that after you open your legs up and let him go on you
So
raw?
your wife knew that you was gonna cheat on her?
Like, come on, Stargate.
Your
Like,
wife
that's
knew you was gonna
crazy.
cheat on her?
I take care of my kids, Stargate.
Listen, did your
Your
wife?
baby daddy ain't
But
shit.
you
He don't take
only
care of his
asked.
kids.
Listen, you only asked for. You're mad at
Yo,
me
your baby,
because
yo, that's so fucked up,
you
Stargate.
asked
Like,
for
for real,
custody.
man.
You asked for
Nah,
custody after you
Stargate,
was
no,
rears on
no.
your child
It's okay.
support,
It's okay, Stargate.
and
Whatever,
now you
whatever.
trying to bring
That's
up a
so
topic
fucked up.
already
That's so
talked about.
fucked up. That's so fucked up.
I understand why you're trying to deflect because you don't
I
want
ain't
to.
trying to
You don't
deflect.
want to say, yeah, you're right.
I'm
So why
deferring.
did you
Let me
ask
say
for
I'm
custody?
deferring. I'm
No.
deferring
So
because
then tell the
you
sector
got
why
enough
you
to deal
asked
with.
for
You
custody.
got enough to deal with,
Tell the
Stargate.
sector
Like
why you asked for
your
custody
kids got to carry an ain't
after
shit
you was
nigga
in
name for
child
the rest
support
of
for
their
the
life,
rears.
and you was the mother. Like,
Listen,
that's
listen,
crazy. And you want me to
listen.
argue with you? I can't argue with nobody like
You
that.
argue with me. You
I
brought this
can't.
whole lie up.
You jumped up here.
You
Like, come
brought
on.
the lie up.
Whatever. Like, I'm not even gonna argue with you, Stargate.
Oh
Like, yeah, you
yeah.
go.
Or
You
you don't
good.
want to argue with me because you know I'm right. Right?
Whatever. No,
Yeah, you
listen,
know I'm
whatever.
right, nigga.
Listen, yeah,
You know right. I'm right,
Yeah,
nigga. I'm right.
whatever,
That's why you trying to run now. I don't want
whatever.
to argue with you no more, Stargate. I want to bring up your baby daddies just because, and I do the same thing. Your baby's daddy, I do the same thing to my wife. Fuck
I'm
you,
nothing like
nigga.
your baby
Fuck you,
daddy.
nigga. Fuck you.
My kids carry my name proudly.
Fuck you,
You the one.
nigga. Fuck
You
you,
don't see
nigga.
none of my baby mamas
But you didn't
online
want
saying I
custody.
ain't
But
shit.
you didn't want
You
custody
don't
until
see
you was
none
in
of
the
my baby
rears.
mamas online
But you
saying I
was in
ain't
the
shit.
custody.
But here
Guess
it
what?
is.
Guess
You
what?
online saying how much your
But you
baby
pay
daddy
for that
ain't
nigga
shit. So I'm
Umar.
nothing like him. I'm nothing like that
But you
nigga.
pay for Umar, and
Nothing
that's
like
what
that nigga.
that's you everything like that nigga.
Oh my
You
gosh,
everything
that's
like that nigga.
crazy. That's crazy.
You busting up
Oh
in
my god,
chicks raw.
that's
You busting up in
That's
chicks
sick.
raw.
That's
You
sick as
busting up in
fuck.
chicks raw.
No, none of my baby.
You
I got a lot of baby moms. I got like 4 baby moms. Ain't none of them
I
up here saying
know.
I ain't shit.
And I only had 2 baby
You know what I'm
daddies.
saying?
So
And
who's
you
more
saying
degenerate? Who's more
you mean to tell
degenerate?
me you got so the second one ain't shit neither?
I didn't know until I found out,
Wow,
right?
yo, 2? You got finessed twice?
Oh,
Yo,
and
that's
so you
crazy.
went
No,
around
no,
and
no,
made
no,
4
no, no,
baby
no, 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 no,
mamas.
no, 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 no,
So
no,
you
no, no.
made 4 baby mamas.
Stargate. You got it. No,
You made
you got
4
it. You got it.
baby
No,
mamas and only
Stargate. You
wiped
got it. You
one.
got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Two different times.
So you got 4
2 ain't
baby
shit
mamas.
niggas. 2 ain't shit
You
niggas. You gave 2 ain't shit
so
niggas the
you
opportunity to
tricked 4
impregnate you.
women.
No, you know,
You
it's
so
all good. It's all good. It's
so
all
you're
good.
an
It's all
ancient
good. I ain't
nigga
worried
who
about you. I ain't worried
impregnated
about.
4
I ain't worried
different
about it.
women.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, and you nut up in the woman on your wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't shit,
Okay,
nigga.
whatever.
You ain't shit, nigga.
Damn, now I see why you so angry.
I'm not angry. I see why you trying to
Now I
defer
see
and
why you so
deflect.
angry.
I see
Yeah,
why
I'm
you trying to
definitely
defer and
deferring. I'm
deflect.
definitely
I
deferring.
understand why you pussy pop for Umar. I understand that now because you a deadbeat
I'm
father.
definitely deferring. I'm definitely
You
deferring.
definitely defer, right, nigga? So
Yeah.
everybody know now. Everybody know that you didn't ask for custody for your kids until you got into the
No,
rear.
nobody's gonna believe that. Nobody's gonna believe that coming from somebody that got impregnated by 2 ain't shit niggas. Nobody's
But you
gonna believe that.
impregnated 4.
Nobody's gonna believe that.
You impregnated 4 women.
Ain't none of them on here
That's
saying I
do
ain't
you
shit. Ain't none of them. Ain't none of them. Not near one of them online saying I ain't
and you've
shit.
been in jail for selling drugs. So you really ain't shit. How
Here you go.
how
Hey,
convince your
come on,
wife?
Sergey.
How
Come
you
on,
convince?
Sergey. Really? Did I hurt you that bad? You gotta lie on me
No,
now.
listen. So
Come
what did you
on,
go to
man.
jail for? For
I
murder?
thought we was
You
better
went to
than that.
jail for murder?
I thought we was
You
better
went to?
than that,
Did you go to
Sergey.
jail
I
for
thought we
murdering
was better
somebody?
than that. I thought we was better than that. I thought we was
Oh,
better than that.
but you said I ain't shit because I got nutted up by 2 different niggas. So I thought we was better than that.
I
So it's fuck
said
you.
you ain't shit by
So
getting
fuck
nutted
you.
up in 2 ain't shit niggas. You the one
Listen,
told me.
but
You
you
told
nutted up
me.
in 4
You
women. But
told
you
me.
nutted in 4
And ain't none. And
women.
again,
You
and
made
ain't none
4
of them.
women, baby.
And
That
ain't
you a
none of them.
deadbeat
And
nigga. You making broken homes all over goddamn Oh, I'm sorry. It's not in Philly. It's actually outside of Philly,
But
right?
ain't none of them online saying I ain't shit like you are with your
Guess what?
baby daddies.
Listen, Umar's baby mothers actually
Oh
was
my god.
had outed him out in the conscious community. That's why
That's so. That's crazy, Sergey.
And Sarnetta actually said that you shouldn't be making baby mamas if you talking about people getting married and raising families.
I'm not Umar. What the
And
fuck are
then
you
and
talking
no,
about?
but you
What are you
supported that
talking
nigga
about?
though.
What are
You
you talking
supported
about?
that
What are
nigga
you
though.
talking about,
You
Sergey?
supported that nigga. You supported that nigga.
Sergey, whatever. I'm deferring.
Yeah,
I'm
that's right.
deferring.
Back the fuck off. You
Yeah,
should have
yeah,
never popped.
definitely. You got bigger
You
fish to
should have
fry.
never came up on this panel,
You
nigga.
should be
You
concentrating
should have
on your
never
baby
came up on
daddy.
this panel, nigga. You should have
Why
never
not?
came up on this panel.
Why not? I got a bunch of wins.
You think that's what you want to say?
I got a bunch of
But
wins.
that's why the good guys disbanded, right?
What are you talking, Sergey? Why you keep bringing that up? Like, what is going on here?
Nigga, I'm making you smoke. Nigga, you had to light up because you came on the panel
I smoke
fucking with me.
cigarettes. What are you talking about? You made
Nigga,
me
I
smoke.
made you light up just like I made
So
Triggs
you're the
light up.
reason that I smoke
Listen,
cigarettes. Come on,
absolutely.
stop
I had Triggs smoking and drinking, now I got you smoking, nigga. Listen, I got you shook, nigga. I got you
Oh
shook.
man, not at all. I mean, you know what though? I do think it's fucked up that your baby daddies ain't shit, yo. They should really
Listen,
step
why
up.
did you bust up in another woman on your wife?
I didn't. Like, why you gotta lie,
Swear
Stargate?
on a lie. Swear on a
Come
lie.
on, man. We already did that.
Swear on a lie. Swear on a lie.
Come on, Stargate. Listen, swear to God, you ain't know your baby daddies wasn't shit.
Wallahi.
Swear
Wallahi.
to God,
Listen,
you didn't know.
I was with
Swear to
niggas who
God,
claimed that.
you didn't know
Wallahi.
that your baby daddies wasn't
Wallahi,
shit.
nigga. Wallahi.
Swear to God, you didn't know your
Wallahi,
baby
nigga.
daddies wasn't shit. And you still
I
laid down with
didn't
them.
know.
You just
Yo,
said,
guess what?
fuck it. Go ahead, daddy.
TC.
Splash all in
I
my
didn't know they
pussy.
wasn't shit. Wallahi, nigga.
I'm
Wallahi,
a change.
nigga.
You thought you was going to change him, huh? You like, once he
No,
bust up at me, he going to be
they
good. No,
actually
he wasn't.
presented themselves. They actually presented themselves
So
who
they
they
was
wasn't.
finessing? They was
Yeah,
finessing?
they did. They did finesse. They did finesse. I didn't know that though.
That
And then
sucker's
when I
born every
found that they
night.
wasn't good, I did break up with them.
Suckers born every
So
night.
now,
So it is what it
wallahi,
is.
wallahi, nigga. So listen, I was with a nigga who pretended to be a good Muslim too.
Yeah.
So swear to God that you didn't bust up another chick.
Sergey, why are you still on that?
No,
Don't
listen,
you got
because
bigger
you
fish to fry at this point?
trying to. No,
You should be going. You
answer
should be
the
going to
question.
family court right now. Actually,
Why
that's what
are
you should be
you?
doing. You should be
Why
going
are
to
you?
family court to find out, like,
Did you see? Listen,
get your baby daddy
Did you
on the
see
right
my
track.
condo hallway? Did you see my condo hallway? I'm doing great, nigga. I'm doing
Okay,
great.
what your baby
All right
daddy
then.
doing? He ain't taking care of his kids.
I am taking care of them.
Why ain't he taking care of them?
They feel like when they turn 18, they shouldn't be involved anymore financially.
Wow. So he said, "Fuck it, huh?" And you
So
worried about me?
the
You worried
dude
about
who
me? That's
actually
crazy.
was taking
That's
care of me,
insane. That's insane.
and guess what, TC? I left the dude who was taking care paying the bills for 8 out of the 10 years. The ones that same dude I was with for 10 years, the 8 years that I stayed with him, he was paying all the bills and making sure my kids had everything that they wanted. But guess what? I left him too because I didn't want to be disrespected. I wanted a upstanding nigga. And when I told him that he wasn't going to be upstanding, when he chose not to be upstanding, I left him.
You always come up here and tell your life story. On
Did
how
you not
niggas fucked you over.
But then you just bring up my life story?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why throw stones in a
You
glass
told
house?
Miss Bengali
Why throw stones in a glass house? Like, how you gonna come up here and talk about baby
You
mamas,
told
baby
Miss
daddies,
Bengali to
and your
put the
baby daddy
information
ain't
out
shit?
there.
You got 2 of them. You got 2 deadbeat ass baby
And you
daddies.
got
You up
4.
here
And you made
asking
4
me about
women. And you
custody
made 4. And
and
you
child
got 4
support.
women.
Like,
You got 3 women out here doing it by
Ridiculous.
themselves. And you're behind on
Ridiculous.
your child support.
No,
And
I'm
you're
not.
behind.
No, I'm not. I
Yes,
already
you
challenged your. I already challenged your homie to put it out there.
are. So the fact that
So
you
the
want to
fact that
sit up
what?
here.
The fact that what? That I'm
So
not
like
behind
I'm
my
telling
child
you,
support.
put my
And I only
information out
listen.
there.
I got 8 kids and only on
You
child
put
support for
my
1.
info.
That should tell you something,
So
Stargate. That should tell you something. That
here's
should
the
tell
thing.
you I'm nothing like your baby daddy. You know what I'm
So
saying? Nothing
do
like
you
that.
have all 3? Do you have all 3 of your? I'm sorry, all 4 of your baby mamas living in the same house, taking care of them and their children and y'all's children?
What? Your baby daddy didn't even take care of you or your kids. Why are you even asking a dumbass
I'm
question like
telling
that?
you, I found a
Come on,
stepfather,
Stargate. You
right?
got bigger fish to.
Listen, their stepfather did, and I left him. So I found a dude to take care of me and my kids, and I left that nigga. So now that you want to sit up here and act like I didn't, you wanted to bring up what happened to my life, what I told you in the sector a long time ago. So why you not sitting up here acting like only thing I'm doing is doing what you said Miss Bengali said that she could do? And I took it upon myself to do what you said she could do. Are you saying that because I'm the one who did it, that I don't have the right to do it? Hello? Hello? Why you not talking now? I did exactly what you said Miss Bengali could do, and now you bringing up shit that happened to me in the past that I actually already told Carrie Ann and the people in the sector about. So what is your issue? So why did you bring up something that I told the sector a long time ago to try to bring it up now to defer and deflect? Why did you do that?
My fault, Stargate. I had to answer my phone. I don't even know what the hell you talking about right now.
So why, if you gave Miss Bengali the right to put the information out there and I did it, and then why would you deflect and defer and bring up stuff that happened in the past that I told everybody in the sector about? And I already told Carrie Ann. Because what you want, go ahead and answer that question first.
Well, you brought up, you up here trying to claim that I only got custody of my kids, not to pay child support,
I
which is a
said you
lie.
asked for custody. I said you asked for custody, but do you have all of your kids in your house?
Again. You asked me that, and I'm like, whoa.
Do you
Where's your
have all
baby
your
daddy?
kids in the?
Yeah, I got all my kids. I got all my kids. But
So
hey,
why we can't
not all,
talk about the subject? Why can't we talk about that? If you said
not
Miss
all of my kids,
Bengali,
but
hello. The fact that you getting these phone calls, niggas, is really kind of suspicious.
ain't no
I asked you.
suspicious nothing.
So
But here's
listen.
the thing: you're not
Let's
qualified. You're
talk
not even
about.
qualified for that, Stargate. Your
So
baby
I
daddies
can't
ain't
talk
shit.
about what's going on with you.
No,
But
you're not. You're not.
why?
You're not even
Why?
qualified because your
Why?
baby daddies ain't shit.
I didn't
You should
find
be.
that out until after
Why ain't
though.
you asking them? Why ain't you asking them
I
questions?
didn't find out until after though, because like dudes like you
Why
finesse
ain't you
women
asking
into
them?
believing. You finesse women into believing that
But why ain't you?
you
Why
are
ain't you worried
you
about your baby
finesse. Let me
daddies?
listen. You asked me a question. Let me answer it. Niggas like you that finesse women into believing in them, and then
Why
you
do you
end up
think I finesse
disappointed.
many? My baby mamas is
Listen.
not online.
Did you tell your wife you was
Stargate.
going to? I'm
My baby
answering your
moms is not
question.
online. My baby
Did you
moms is
tell?
not online.
Listen.
My baby mamas is
Did
not
you tell your
online
wife you was
telling me
going to
ain't
cheat
shit.
on her? Did you tell your wife?
My wife not online saying I ain't shit. You're
Did you
online
Did
telling
you
people
tell
that
your
your
wife?
baby daddies ain't shit.
Are my baby daddies here? No. So
Then
that's
why
I can
you? Then
use the
why you?
same
Why?
logic.
Of course
I can
they
use
not
the
there.
same
Of course
logic.
they not
But you
there.
said we can talk
They
about
stop
it.
fucking with
You
you. They stop
said we
fucking
can
with
talk.
you.
No, I left
They
them,
stop
nigga.
fucking with
I
you. Of
left
course they not
them.
here.
I left
They not
them.
around. They ain't been
And
around.
why she not on here
They
to
left
defend
you. They left
herself?
you high and dry. They
Okay,
left you high and
put your
dry.
woman on the phone then. Put her
They
on the
left you
phone.
high and dry. Why
No, they
do
did
my women
not.
got to get on the phone?
No, they did. Oh,
You ain't
because
got
you
to get
said
the
my
fuck.
baby daddy's left me high and dry.
Cause you sit up here talking about my baby daddies ain't here. Okay, you just said they wasn't shit. So of course they gone.
I didn't know they wasn't. Just like you ain't. Did you tell your wife you was gonna cheat on her?
Come on,
Did you
man.
tell your
Come on,
wife you was gonna cheat on her?
My wife is the last person you should be worried about. Worry about your
So
baby
you can
daddy.
talk
Worry
about my
about your
baby
baby
daddies,
daddy.
but
Worry
I
about
can't
your
ask
baby
about
daddy.
your baby. I can't ask
Worry
about your
about your
wife.
baby daddy. Worry about your baby daddy.
Okay. So you don't want to answer the question, right?
You up here asking me,
Because guess what?
and you got two
Because you
deadbeat ass
finessed
baby
your wife.
daddies.
You
You
finessed
got
your
two
wife.
deadbeat ass baby
You
daddies. You want to
finessed.
ask me
You
about
a
my shit?
deadbeat nigga. You a
Oh, get
deadbeat
out of here.
finesser. You an adulterer and a deadbeat. You an adulterer and a deadbeat nigga.
Never.
You cheated on your girl and you busted up in another girl. You busted up in another girl on
Oh
your
my
wife, the
God.
one who let you live in her
That's so
house,
crazy. That's so crazy,
the
Stargate.
one who
I
took
can't
it,
believe.
the one who
Yo,
took you in.
the more and more you get on this panels with
You
me, I
don't
just
want
be
to talk
like, what
about
the
the fact that
fuck?
your wife let you in her
The fuck?
house.
Of course you want to know. Of course you want to know about everybody else's shit because your shit fucked up.
No, you. Guess
Hey, the
what? We
fuck?
all listen. You took your wife through a lot of fucked
Come
up
on,
shit.
man. What you worried
You
about
took
her
your wife.
for?
You fucked up.
What you worried about her for? Why
You
ain't you worried about
fucked
your
up.
baby daddies
Why
and your
you?
situation?
Why are
Where
you
your
talking
husband
about
at? Where
my
your
baby
husband at?
daddies?
Where your
Why?
husband at?
Listen, I left the last
Okay.
husband
Okay. He
for
on
cheating
layaway?
on me. Why your wife stayed with you when you cheated on her?
What?
Why did your wife stay? Why did she decide to stay with you after you busted up in another chick raw?
Maybe because I'm a good man. How about that?
You're not a good man if you
Something that
busted
you
up
don't
in
know
another
about.
chick.
You don't even know nothing about that. That's what I'm saying. Like you not even
So you
qualified.
bust up in another chick and raw,
Man,
and
no,
you
I
a good
didn't. No,
dude?
I didn't.
You're
No, I
not a good
didn't.
dude.
What are you
Swear on a
doing,
lie. Swear,
Stargate? See,
wallahi, nigga.
there you
Wallahi,
go. There you
right?
go. Here you go
Wallahi,
projecting.
nigga.
Why? Don't project your fucked
Wallahi.
up shit on me.
Wallahi.
Don't project
Wallahi.
your fucked up shit on me.
Wallahi,
You
nigga.
know what I mean?
Wallahi. Swear to God.
Trying to project your fucked up
Swear to
shit on me
God.
and my
Swear to God.
wife.
Swear to
Your
God.
baby daddies ain't
Swear
shit.
to God, nigga.
You self-admitted. You self-admitted that your
Wallahi.
baby daddies ain't shit.
Wallahi. And you admitted that you wasn't shit. You
Hey
said
man,
you did a
listen.
locked up. You said
I
you
got
did
a
a lot.
wife. I
You
got a
said,
wife. And
yeah,
ain't none of my
you
baby
said you
mamas
fucked
saying I ain't
around on
shit.
her. You said
You know what I'm
you
saying?
disappointed in yourself for fucking
Where your
around
husband
on
at?
her.
Where your husband at?
So,
Where your
okay.
husband at?
So why did you bust up in
Go give
another
your baby
chick?
daddy a second
Why
chance.
did you bust up in another chick
You
on your
got two
wife?
opportunities to give them second chances. You should be
You
like,
have 4 opportunities
I
to get
mean,
to not create a broken home, but you what? So until
my home
all
ain't
your
broken. What are you
children,
talking about? What are you talking
into
about? A
all your
broken home?
children and all their mothers,
You just
until you're
lying.
taking care of all of them, you can't
You
even
the
take
one living
care
in
of
a
all of
broken
them.
home, not me. All my family's together.
No, my
Oh
mother and
shit.
father, listen, my mother and father was married, but my mother left him because he was an ain't shit nigga.
It must run in the
So,
family. Y'all must all be attracted to ain't
so
shit
why did you
niggas.
bust up in another chick raw? Why did you bust up in another chick raw? Why did you bust up another chick raw on your wife?
Shit. God damn, you got me choking over here.
Because you an
You
ain't
said
shit
your mama
nigga.
fell victim of it too? God damn.
And your wife
That's
fell
what I'm saying.
victim
That's what
of
I'm
it.
saying, Stargate. I'ma just defer.
So
Like
what runs
you've
in
been
your
through
wife
enough.
family?
You've been
What
through enough.
runs in
You've been
your
through
wife
enough.
family? What runs
You've
in
been
your
through
wife
enough.
family?
You've been through enough,
What runs
Stargate.
through your wife family?
You've been through enough.
What runs through your
Oh
wife
my
family?
God.
What's wrong with
Oh
her?
my
What's wrong
God.
with your wife and her family? Did you tell her you was gonna cheat on her? Did you tell your wife you was gonna bust a nut up in another woman? Did you tell your wife you was gonna bust up in another woman?
Stargate, I feel for you, baby. I'm gonna pray for you.
Did
Because
you
you
tell your
cool as shit.
wife?
I ain't got no issue with you, Stargate. You cool as shit, yo.
Hey, I'm cool with you too. But
Yeah.
listen, when you talk about I get nutted up in with 2 ain't shit niggas that I thought thought that you think that you want to go around telling people I just knew they wasn't shit. That's not
No, I don't
true.
go around telling people nothing. That's
You
your
actually
business.
said, no, come on. You tried to spin that narrative that, oh, you knew they wasn't shit, Stargate? You knew they wasn't ain't shit niggas? No, I did not know that.
All right. So like leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
No. Are you okay? Are you taking the L?
What?
Are you gonna take a L?
Take
And
a
now
L?
stop.
What you mean? What you mean take a
Okay, why
L?
did you bust up in another chick raw
I already
on your wife?
won. Stargate, I already won. Like, what are you
No,
talking about?
okay, admit that you busted up. Okay, so
Oh my God! Like
like I
this
said,
is sad. This
you brought
is pathetic
you
at this
brought up
point.
you brought up the dudes who nutted up in me. What about you nutting up in another chick raw
And
on your wife?
you said them niggas wasn't shit. I don't know them
You
niggas to
brought
be
them
like,
up. You
you know what I'm
brought them
saying?
up.
Because you
You
asking
brought
me
them
dumbass
up.
questions.
You brought them up. Now that you brought
Hey,
them up,
Stargate. Just leave it alone, baby. Like,
So you don't want to tell,
you
you
can't
don't
say
want to admit to the
you
fact.
can't take it. You can't take it. You gotta get
Listen,
the last word. All right, you got the last
listen.
word. You got
Like
the
I
last
said,
word.
take the L.
You
Take the
got
L.
yeah. You know, I'm gonna take an imaginary L for you.
No, it gotta be real, nigga. It gotta be real.
And listen, I'm gonna defer. I'm a
No,
just
nigga.
I'm a bow out. I'm a gracefully bow out.
No, nigga. No.
Listen.
Why did you
Oh,
bust up in another chick
wait.
raw? Why did you?
If
Why
I
did
was
you
running for
bust up in?
if I
Listen,
was running for
since you
president, if
such a
I was running
good
for
man,
president of the
if
United
you was a
States,
good man, why
and
did
I
you bust up
deferred
in
to the
your?
other candidate,
Hey,
you supposed to just take that win.
take a L.
Dude, listen. If I
What do they
defer,
say?
if I was running for
What
president
do
and
they
you
say
was the
when they
other
lose?
candidate, and
What
I
do they say?
deferred, you good. You
Listen,
good. Sergeant, you good. I
listen.
deferred.
No, they don't say I defer. They say, what do people when they bow
concur.
out?
Whatever. Defer, concur.
They don't say
Then just
concur,
walk
defer.
away.
They don't say none of that. What
Right.
do
Whatever.
they say?
I don't
What
know.
do they say?
Fuck it.
What do they say? What do they say? I lose, nigga. You win, nigga. I lose.
I'm saying fuck it. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
nigga. Why did you bust up in another woman raw on your wife? Since you
That's
such a
not
good
true.
dude.
That's not true. That didn't happen. Like,
Sweat to God,
relax.
sweat to Allah.
You just
Wallahi.
fishing. Now you just fishing.
Wallahi.
And now
No,
you fishing for
you
something that
forgot the
happened with
conversation
you.
we had that
Are
night,
you
right?
fishing for something that happened with
No.
you?
No,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
already
I don't
admitted
listen.
to
If
it.
your baby
It was
daddy
you,
went and had
Muslim.
another baby on you,
It
that's
was
on
me.
you.
It was me, you, and Muslim on the phone.
Oh my
Not on the
God,
phone. I'm sorry. We was on the
man.
panel one night. Muslim had talked about how he was a bad Muslim, and you was talking about, yeah, I'm ashamed that I cheated on my wife. You know, busting up in chicks I don't care about. You actually admitted that night. You actually admitted to it. So because I remember that conversation, and you want to bring up the niggas who busted up in me, let's talk about let's talk about the chicks you busted up in on your wife. Let's talk about that, since you want to talk about my dudes, right? The dudes that I had kids with. Let's talk about the chick you married and you busted up in another chick on her where you was married to her. You're not a good dude. You actually said that you was a bad Muslim and that you need to get better. Hello? Hello?
You done?
Huh?
Are you done?
Answer the question, nigga.
Are you done? Like, come on, man. Like, this.
Answer the question and take the
Like, what
L,
the
nigga.
hell? Like, you
Answer
done
the
fucked the
question and
show up.
take the L.
It was a crazy good show, and you up here like, cause your baby daddy ain't shit.
It was a good show to Stargate. Brought up the same shit that I brought up to her. Fuck you, nigga. You a loser, nigga. Take the L, nigga. Take the L, nigga. Take the L, nigga. Take
Hey,
the
man.
L.
I defer.
Nope. Take the L,
Next
nigga.
caller. Next caller.
Take the L, nigga. Take the L.
Oh my God.
Take the L, nigga. Wallahi, remember, nigga? Wallahi. Oh my
You crazy as
God.
hell. You
Oh
crazy as
my
hell, Sergey.
God.
I love
Oh
you. I
my
love
God.
you to
Man, we got
death.
you, nigga. We got
I
you.
love you to death.
I
love
love
you
you
to
too,
death. You
nigga. I love
crazy.
you to death.
You crazy as hell.
Well, nigga, when you said, baby, I used the condom, I said, oh, that nigga forgot about that conversation me, him, and Muslim had that night. I got this nigga now.
You got me? Yeah, you got me. You got me real good, Sergey.
Again, nigga. AFWs win again, bitch.
Hey, when you came on here and admitted that your baby daddy wasn't shit, then you doubled down and said, oh, my other baby daddy ain't shit either. I said, wow.
Everybody knows I have 2 baby daddies. Everybody knows that. So
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed to say that I got finessed by 2 ain't good baby daddies. They ain't shit. And then I got finessed by 2 husbands that wasn't shit. One was spiritual, one was legal.
Wow. I mean, but you know what though, Sergey? It's good that nobody's perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. We shouldn't be on here trying to tear each other down, right?
Right. Because when a motherfucker say, "Oh, like I said, I learned that information a long time ago," and I said, "Wow, she put that out there. She's really gonna make me look good." You know what I'm saying? Because trust me, I fought the family court system. I fought the fuck out of them, and I wasn't.
I mean, when you got into the court system, I mean, we can look at it at different angles, right? But from my angle, I feel like you only got it. You only
No,
fought for them.
let me tell you something, Stargate. Deadbeat dads don't have family court problems because they don't
But
even
you
get. They don't
was
even
in
be.
family court though.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Deadbeat fathers don't have family court problems because they don't give a fuck. They don't care. They don't even go. You know what I'm saying? They don't even go. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's just like
You went and
I know
you
niggas that's
became
deadbeats.
active
I know
when you
niggas that's
got into the
deadbeats.
court system though.
No,
Had
that's not true.
if
So
you
that's what I'm
if you
saying.
listen, if you was
So
taking
that's what
care
you're
of your
gonna. That's the
if you
narrative
was
you're gonna try
taking
to put
care of
out
your
there.
listen, come on now.
That's the
If you was
narrative you're
taking
gonna put
care,
out there.
if you listen, I'm
Wow.
telling you what. Listen. If you was taking care of your shit before the court system, that's when you can brag. Okay.
Wow.
You can only brag.
Unbelievable.
You can only brag
Unbelievable.
if you stay out the court system.
Unbelievable. And again, I got 4 baby moms, 8 kids. I only pay child support, and the only reason why I pay child support for one of my kids is because he don't live in the state. You know what I'm
So
saying?
like I said,
So everybody that's here, I take care of. Again, make me look good. Go ahead. I dare you.
like I said, the court paperwork don't look good, brother. That's all I'm saying. It don't, cause
No,
I
how you know? How you know? You saw
like
my court paperwork? You saw my court paperwork?
Listen, did you not give Miss Fingali permission to talk about it? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, so you
Man,
part of the co-conspiracy too.
listen, you said she can say said she can talk about it. So I came up here to talk about it.
Wow. You was in there, all that bullshit I was talking about Mona. Y'all was all cool with it.
No, but so my thing is, you actually put yourself in there because if Mona was talking to you, right, like you admitted on this goddamn live, then you knew that Mona had that Social Security information because she got that job at the Social Security office. Like you knew about this stuff too.
I didn't know it was to that extent. I knew.
Oh, come on, nigga. Come on, nigga.
I asked Mona about it. I asked Mona.
Oh, come on, nigga. Come on, nigga. Listen, she got a job at the goddamn Social Security office.
I didn't know Mona worked there until y'all put it out there. Y'all put that.
Okay, but so my thing is the fact that you knew that, you still brought that up, implying that you actually could know. You can. Okay, let's just say
Sergey, don't say
you found out about the stuff. You came up. You on the panel, bringing up Mona. Said, "Oh, Mona told me what you was looking up on me." But guess what? You also found out that Mona actually got that job at the Social Security office to look niggas up, but you still brought her name up today. So why would you even bring her up and implicating yourself in the crime? You implicated yourself. Because if she was talking to you...
No, I didn't, Stargate. Now, again, don't make yourself sound like an airhead. Don't make yourself sound like an airhead.
Listen, nigga, okay, I tell you what. Swear on a lie that you bust up in another chick. See, we can go...
You still on that.
Yeah, listen, but now, how many times you call me an airhead? How many times you call me an airhead, nigga? How many times you call me an airhead, nigga?
He hurt the fuck out of you.
Listen, why you calling me an airhead? You just called me an airhead.
Did he
You
say?
just
Did he
called
say
me an
Weeds got
airhead.
new kids? Did he say
You
Weeds
just
got
called me an
kids?
airhead. You
Did
just
he
called
say
me an
we got another
airhead.
baby here?
Listen, swear to
Did he
lie,
say
you
we got
never
another
busted up in
baby?
another chick.
You gonna help me
Swear
take
to
care
lie.
of him?
Swear,
That's
wallahi,
what he
nigga.
said. That's what he
Wallahi,
said.
nigga.
That's what he
Wallahi,
said.
nigga. Wallahi, nigga.
That's
Swear,
what he
let's
said.
talk about. No, you gotta admit that you busted
Wow.
up in another chick. But
Wow. You
listen,
stay
you want
on
to
that.
talk
That's
about
crazy.
that?
That's
Admit that
crazy.
you talked about busting up in another chick on your wife. Admit to it.
Admit? No, fuck no. Hell, it
Oh,
never
oh yeah,
happened.
you don't
It
want to
never
admit to it,
happened.
right?
It
You
never
an
happened,
ancient.
Sergey.
You an ancient.
I'm
Okay,
not
swear,
your
swear
baby
on the lie.
daddy. Your baby
Swear,
daddy had
swear on
no
the lie.
regard
Swear on the lie. Swear
for
on the
your
lie.
safety. He
Swear
would
on the
bring
lie.
he probably the type of
Swear
nigga that'll
on
bring
a
you a
lie.
sexually
Swear on
transmitted
a lie,
disease.
nigga. Swear
That's
on a
fucked up.
lie.
That's
Swear
fucked
on a
up.
lie.
That's so fucked up, Sergey, that your
Swear
baby
on a
daddy
lie, nigga. Swear on a lie,
bring you
nigga.
an STD. Your
Swear
baby daddy
on
brought
a
you
lie,
STD,
nigga.
did
Swear
he?
on a lie, nigga. Swear
You
on
ain't
a lie
letting it
that you
go. You ain't
busted up
letting
in
it
an.
go because it scored you. It scored you. I get it.
Listen. It scored your wife that you busted up in another chick on her, didn't
It
it?
scored you because that never happened with my wife. You the one that you
Swear on
probably
a
got
lie.
STD. Did your
Swear
baby
on a
daddy
lie.
give you STD, Sergey?
Swear on a lie.
I think he bought you an STD. He bought you a
Why
baby
did you
and
give
an
your wife
STD.
an STD? Why did you give your wife an
He bought
STD?
you an STD
Now
and
you
a baby.
projecting
That's fucked up. No,
STDs.
that's you
Now you
projecting.
projecting STDs on me. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
you projecting. You see how I feel? You see how I feel?
No, I remember the conversation me, you, and Muslim had that night on the panel. You don't.
And I never not once said that I had a baby on my wife.
I didn't
It
say
never
that.
happened.
I said you busted up in another chick on your wife.
If I'm busting a chick, she's pregnant, Sergey.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? I ain't got no low sperm count.
Listen.
Oh man, like
There
real
are
shit.
some side chicks do get on birth control, do they not? Ghost.
Listen. A lot of people get on birth control.
Okay, so like I said, swear on the lie that you didn't bust up in that chick.
Sergey, let that shit go. This is not going. It's not going to get you your imaginary.
You admitted that you did.
It's not going to get your imaginary win, Sergey. Let that shit go.
No. You gotta do it. Because if you
No, I don't.
you gotta say
I do not gotta co-sign a lie. What is wrong with you, Stargate?
you gotta swear the law then.
I ain't gotta co-sign no lie. Like
swear to Allah that I'm lying.
Stop being retarded.
Ghost, swear to Allah that I'm lying.
No, listen, Stargate, relax.
Swear to Allah that I'm lying. Wallahi.
You should really tap into Life Solutions, man.
Say wallahi, nigga. Say wallahi, nigga. Say wallahi.
Like easing
say wallahi.
Topics, you know what I'm saying? Because like
say
that shit
wallahi.
really must have hurted you.
Say wallahi, nigga.
That's fucked up.
Say wallahi. Say it.
Sergey, let that shit go.
Say it, nigga.
Let it go.
Say it.
Let it go. You killing the show.
Wallahi. Say it.
You're really killing it.
Say it. Just say one word. That's all you gotta say. Prove to the sector that I'm lying. Swear to your God. Wallahi. Say it. Say I'm lying. Say wallahi that Stargate is lying.
When you going live again, Stargate?
Like no. Listen, I saw what you did. So you tried to calm down when you said you deferred, and now you tried to amp it up with another narrative.
I'm very calm.
Listen. You're not gonna listen.
I'm very calm, Sergey. You're not gonna get off a lie.
I'm not listening. You have lied very calmly. So like I say wallahi, nigga.
Sergey,
say wallahi. Say wallahi.
You done killed the show with this bullshit.
Say wallahi.
You done made it boring. This shit was really lit.
Wallahi. Say wallahi, nigga. Say wallahi.
Classic too. It should be a class. I'm about to
say wallahi, nigga.
I've been recording this shit the whole time. I need to definitely.
Yeah, don't worry, we got it too. Say wallahi.
Need to jack the fuck out of this joint. Was a classic.
Say wallahi, nigga.
Came up here with this regurgitated and
say wallahi. Say wallahi. Say wallahi. Say wallahi. I bet you wish you never came on the panel, don't you, nigga? I bet you wish you never. Don't you ever come on the panel with Misfit Golly. Don't you ever come on the panel with Misfit Golly or Kip ever again in life, nigga. Don't you do it, nigga. Don't you do it, nigga. Don't you do it, nigga. Nigga, you regret this whole motherfucking day, nigga. You regret this whole motherfucking day, nigga. You regret this whole motherfucking day.
But here it is. You didn't admit it that
nigga, you the one who said we can talk about it, so I talked about it. You said we could, just
Oh,
like
talking
Trent
about your
said
ain't
we.
shit baby daddies?
Just listen, just
What
like
you want to talk to
listen.
me about it for? Don't talk to
Listen,
me.
I
Talk to
already
them.
talk. Listen, I don't mind talk about the things that I went through. I don't mind
Oh
talk about
well,
my
that's
trials and
you.
tribulations. I don't
That's
mind
you.
talking about it.
Yeah.
I've been talking about
It's
it.
very therapeutic for you. I get it.
So no, it's not therapeutic. What I
Yeah, it
did
is.
was
It's very therapeutic for
I
you.
came here to build bridges and to tell people my life
Build the bridge and get
experiences.
over it.
So
Build the bridge and
hopefully
get
they don't
over it.
make the same mistakes I did.
Build the bridge and get
I
over it.
wanted to
Get
tell
over it.
people my
Get
business
over it.
because I lit.
Get over it. Get over it. That's what I'm saying. Build the bridge and
Say
get over
wallahi,
it.
nigga. Say wallahi,
Build the
nigga.
bridge and get over it,
Say
Stephanie.
wallahi,
I
nigga.
mean, that bridge is falling down
Say
like your
wallahi,
lie.
nigga. Say
Yeah, it ain't standing
wallahi.
on nothing. It ain't standing on nothing.
Say wallahi, nigga. Say it.
How many times you gonna say that?
Say it.
Like air.
Take the L. Take the L, nigga.
It's
Hop
just the
down,
air.
nigga.
It's just the air.
Take the L. I bet you wish you never came back
It's
to the
just
sector
air.
too.
It's just air.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
you
just
want to talk
air.
about my airhead, but look, I remember conversations. Look how it turned though. You came up here to try to
I won,
get Miss
Stargate. Look,
Bengali.
look, you begging me to take a L. That's how I know I won.
No, I
Yeah.
actually said
Yeah.
no. You've been trying
Yeah. And I'm
to
behind
take
enemy
fake
lines. And I'm
W's.
behind enemy
No,
lines.
you been
Like, nobody else
listen.
can pull this off. Nobody else can pull
You've
this off.
been taking fake W's for years now. Now take a L. Admit your L, nigga. Admit it.
You going on an hour now trying to get this fake
Like
ass
I said, nigga, you been
begging me.
listen. You been
You
listen.
begging me.
You've been forcing fake
Use a
W's on the
whole
sector.
hour. A whole
You been
hour.
listen. You spent
A
years.
whole hour.
You been years forcing fake
Just
W's on the
winning.
sector.
Just winning. Look at you. You begging. You
I didn't
begging.
beg you. I didn't say
You
please,
begging for a
nigga,
win.
please. Just like you begged your woman not to kick you out the house, right?
All right. Yeah,
You
again, another
begged
lie.
her not
Another
to kick you
lie.
out the.
Another lie. Another lie. Like,
Say wallahi, nigga. Say wallahi.
Hey, begging
Say
again. Look,
wallahi,
she
nigga.
begged
Say
to beg.
wallahi.
Well, it's two
Say
types of
wallahi, nigga.
beggars.
Say wallahi, nigga. Say wallahi.
There's two types of beggars.
Listen, Lennon is still with the mother of his first child and his last child.
That's
Lennon
great for
winning,
him.
nigga.
That's great for him.
And y'all spent years trying to tear this brother down.
Yep, and you just spent the whole hour trying to get a win.
No, you spent years. You spent years trying to get a win. You spent years trying to get a win. You
It don't
tried to
take me
take
long.
Lennon
It only
down.
took me a
You
few.
tried
It
to
only took
take
me
Miss
like an hour and
Bengali
a
down.
half.
You've been trying to
Yeah,
take Miss
yeah.
Bengali down. You've
I
been
ain't
trying
trying
to
to take
take
her down. She
Lennon
took
down.
herself down.
And
She
you
took herself
actually,
down.
no, she didn't take
Shout
herself
out to
down. She out here winning.
Stephanie Collins got her out of here.
The same chick who got a sexual harassment case on her. Ooh,
That ain't none of my business. That ain't
ooh,
none of my business.
yeah. You see who you promoting out here?
It don't
You see
matter.
who
She
you
got a win.
promote?
She got a win is a win.
It's not a win, nigga.
It's a win.
It's not a win.
Win. You can't. Only
Because
thing you did was come up here and put yourself in the dirt.
when I confronted her, she ran, right? When I
Everybody you did was
confronted
come up here
her,
and put yourself in the
why
dirt.
did she run when I confronted her?
I wasn't on the
All
panel.
right then, nigga. So shut the fuck up.
I
Shut
wasn't
the
on the
fuck up.
panel.
You
Look at you.
can't
Now you
listen.
mad. Now you
When
mad.
I
What you
talk,
mad about?
when I started asking Stephanie questions, them hard ass questions, she ran. So, like I said, Ghost, what else you got? We found out that you only wanted custody of your children when you got found when you was in your rears and you was when you got taken to child support court. So listen.
Desperation is real. Desperation is real out here, man.
Yeah, I understand that you think you can psychologize the sector to believing that you've been taking W's all these years. I know
ain't
how
gotta
bad that feels.
psychologize nothing. Like you came
Yeah,
up here.
why you gotta sit up here and tell people that you've been taking W's this
I ain't
whole
gotta tell
time when you
nobody
have
nothing. The proof is in the
you
pudding.
supported Umar.
The proof is in the pudding.
You spent thousands of dollars on videos that
Look at you. Look at you. You up here
that
begging.
only got 200 views. I mean,
Okay.
listen, yeah. So like I said,
How your
at the
channel
end of the
doing? How your
day,
channel doing?
you've been trying.
How your channel doing?
I
Tasha
never
K?
came to you. Listen,
Tasha K. Jr.
I never came to YouTube saying that I wanted to
Patrick K.
build
Jr.
something. Matter of fact, me and
Right?
Binary had
Patrick
an
K. Jr.
argument, and I told him I didn't come here to build no YouTube channel. So shut the fuck
What?
up.
Then what are you doing here?
I came here to have fun, nigga, and talk to people
Okay, I'm
on the
having fun
internet.
too. I'm having fun too.
Yeah, you having fun taking L's, people finding out that you busting nuts up in other
Oh
women when
God.
you married to the
Yo,
woman that you said
a lot of people on here don't get no
that you was
pussy.
gonna love and
A lot of
protect.
people up here don't get no
Where's your
pussy.
vows? Didn't you vow? Didn't you
Where's
vow
your
not to cheat
vows?
on your wife?
Where's your
Didn't
vows
you
at?
vow not to cheat on your wife?
Where's your vows at?
Didn't you vow
Spiritually?
not to cheat on your
You ain't
wife?
take no vow. You ain't had no vows spiritually.
Didn't you vow? I didn't cheat on my husband. My husband cheated on me. Now what, nigga? Now what? Now what? What you gotta say now? I didn't cheat on my husband. What you gotta say now? You cheated on your wife though. You bust a nut up on your wife.
Sergey, you went against your vows.
You lied to your God.
You went against your vows. Why don't you stick beside your ancient baby daddies or your ancient husbands?
I didn't take a vow to stick by them when they cheat on me. Matter of fact,
Sickness and health,
divorce is
death do you part.
permissible. Is not divorce permissible? When
You
like in
didn't want to
your
forgive
religion,
them.
even
You
in
didn't want to. You didn't want to
in
forgive them. You
your
didn't want to
religion,
forgive them.
divorce is permissible with
You
adultery.
didn't want to. You ain't want to forgive them.
Yo, if you was in some Muslim countries, you would
That's
have
what I'm
got
saying. Like,
stoned. You would
why
have
you
got
keep bringing
stoned,
up?
nigga. You would have
Okay,
got stoned to death,
I'm in
nigga.
America.
Yeah, but you in America though. Yeah, right. But
Yeah, I'm
there
in
are
America.
some Muslim countries where
You know what I mean?
you would have got stoned to death for that shit.
Right.
All
Right.
right then, nigga. So shut the
So you
fuck
came
up.
on here. You came on here to tell us you
You said we
laid
could
down
talk
and slept with
about it.
some ancient baby daddies.
Like I said, you said that we could
So
talk about
you
your
should
child
definitely do
support.
content on that. You should do content on that.
You said Miss Figali could
You
talk
should do
about your
content.
child support case. I chose to talk about it.
You should do
So and
content.
then you want to bring up my baby daddy
I
that
don't
I
know.
already talked
She
about?
could no listen. She could do content on how your baby daddies left
You said
you.
I wasn't qualified though, but you said Miss Figali had the right to.
Shit, you
So
just gave us a whole storyline on how your baby daddy bought another baby in the house.
no, that's
Man,
not true.
that's crazy. What he bring back?
That's not true.
What did he bring back then?
What are you talking about?
When your
I
baby
didn't
daddy cheated on you, what did he bring you back? A STD?
know, Ghost. Like I said, Ghost,
So why are you trying to project me having unprotected sex on my wife?
you did though. You
I
already
didn't.
talked about it.
So you was there when I was sticking dick in another woman?
You told me and
No,
Muslim
I did
about it.
not. No, I did not. Like,
Then swear
what you
on
lying
Allah.
for?
Swear on say
What are you lying
wallahi.
for? What are you lying?
What?
You still
Say
trying to go
wallahi,
back to that
nigga.
shit? Like you begging?
Say
You just
wallahi.
begging,
Say
begging.
wallahi.
Like, stop being a beggar. Like
You're
it's
allowed
just
to swear on
pathetic.
your
It's just
God, nigga.
pathetic.
Swear
It's just
on your God.
pathetic.
Say
Like what the
wallahi. Say
hell?
wallahi.
It's just pathetic. Like
Say
you just searching for
wallahi.
something. Like
Say
God.
wallahi.
So this show was really lit. I can't believe you just
It
came up
was
here and
lit
fucked
until
it
you
up.
came over here, thought
You
you was
just
gonna
fucked
get
it
a
all
win
up.
against Miss
You just fucked
Figali,
it
right?
all up. That one is already
No,
like
it's not, nigga, because you nutted up in another woman on your wife. You
just
nutted up in another woman.
ugly.
You nutted up in another woman on your wife.
Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
All right.
So what you need to do is stop taking fake ass W's. That's what you need to do.
Yeah. You done now?
Nope.
Okay. Keep going.
You drop down, nigga.
What I gotta drop down for?
Listen, I got all day, nigga.
Okay.
So why did you lie on your wife?
Oh my God.
Why did you lie on her? Why did you cheat on her? Why did you cheat on your wife?
Is it raining in Buffalo too? I guess it's sunny. The panel killer.
Why did you bust up in another woman on your wife? You want to talk about the baby daddies that busted up in me? Let's talk about the women you busted up in on your wife.
The panel killer.
No, you wanted to talk about it though.
The panel killer.
You wanted to talk about it. Talk about it. I talked about it and I said, yeah, you're right. That did happen. I didn't know they wasn't ain't shit. But why did your wife stay with you knowing that you wasn't shit? Talk about it, nigga.
Yeah.
Why are you bringing up subjects that you don't want to talk about? Let's talk about that.
Bringing up subject. I don't.
You talked about my baby daddies busting up in me, right? Why are you busting up in women that you can't take care of?
I didn't know that was gonna hurt you, Sergey.
Why are you busting up in women that you can't take care of, TC?
You should really seek help. Because I
No.
think that really hurted you.
Why are you doing this, TC? Why are you
you
bringing up
doing
subjects
this?
that you don't want to talk about?
This is sad.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, TC.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Talk about it.
Yeah.
Tell us how good of a man you are.
Let's bore the viewers to death.
No, let's talk about it. You brought it up.
Let's bore them to death.
Oh, you don't want to talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Wow. TC talking about
why would I
niggas
talk
busting
about-
up in Stargate, but he don't want to talk about the women that he busted up in on his wife. On your wife, nigga. You busted up on other women. You busted up in other women on your wife.
You want to have
What's
my baby?
that shit
Sergey?
about?
You want to have my baby?
What is that about? What is that about?
You want to have my baby?
Have babies with me, nigga?
You want to have
Now
my
you
baby?
want to, so you want to have babies with me? So you want to fuck me too? You want to fuck me too? You want to? Oh, this nigga just admitted he want to fuck Star and have children. Nigga, you lose it. I'm loving the goddamn.
Sergey wants to have my baby.
You just admitted it, nigga.
She wonders why. She's wondering why.
You asking me to have children with you? You're crazy, dude.
She wonders why I'm
You're
on busting her.
crazy. You're crazy. Now you want to fuck me and have children with me too. Wow, TC. You down bad, nigga.
I'm down real bad.
You down real bad, nigga.
Down bad, man. How would I ever recover from this?
Woo! Oh man, AFW, we winning. Yo, he tried to come up here to sun y'all and he got sunned. It's whew.
This isn't gonna look well. I hope Remix keep this up. I really do, man. Brother, please keep this live stream up, man. Please
Yeah.
keep it up.
You want people to know that you busted up in other women? I know.
I didn't know like that. I was gonna come up here and get a major win like this. It's just crazy. Is there anything else?
I know you gotta stay quiet because everybody found out your business, right? That you told us that we could talk about.
Found out what business?
How you only fought for the custody of your children when you got behind in your rears on your child support case.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You wish. You wish. I think you wish your baby daddy would have fought for your kids like how I fought for mine.
Oh, they did. They did. They fought for visitation and they got it. So, and I didn't have to fight them on it though. I didn't have to fight. They wanted to see their children. They were shit ass niggas, but they was okay fathers. Okay. They was all right.
Oh, now they okay?
I said fathers. I said they ain't shit niggas, but they were okay fathers. They could have been better.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now I
Yeah.
got you taking. Now I got you taking up for the ain't shit niggas. Stargate
No,
with the
they were.
win.
I've been said they wasn't shit.
Stargate with the win. Stargate with the win.
But they, okay, you admit it. Okay, that's all I wanted,
Stargate with the
nigga.
win.
That's all I. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate
That's
that.
all. That's all it took. That's all it took.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all it took. I told you, take the L, nigga. Take the
Maybe we could bring back the family. Maybe we could bring back the family.
L. I appreciate the win, nigga. That's all I wanted.
Hey man, listen. My number one fan finally got to be on the panel with me and get it off her chest.
That you came on the panel with?
You know
You
what I'm
actually
saying?
came on the panel to be with her,
You
though?
know, she could have ran like she did when Stephanie got up there. She didn't go nowhere. She stayed right there.
And what happened when I questioned Stephanie? Stephanie ran.
That proves my point right there.
What
She
happened
really
when I questioned Stephanie? Stephanie ran when I asked her questions.
She really wanted to talk to me. She didn't want to talk to Stephanie. She wanted to talk to me.
Stephanie didn't want to talk to me either.
Hey, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, Miss Bengali, yo.
I'm not a Stephanie Collins fan.
Miss Bengali, yo, we got this win. Listen, TC just conceded. Thank you, brother. We appreciate you, brother. That's all we needed. AFW's win again, nigga.
I mean, so sometimes you gotta throw a bone. Oh damn, Stargate left. Oh, I guess I got the win. But yeah, I appreciate all my fans. You know, my last time here, Jesus Settlesworth. I'm gonna just go ahead and, you know, tip my hat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. Good guys win again.